And I asked them, if Black Americans was to come back to Africa, what country in Africa would take them in? They said Ghana. I said, bro, no. Ghana, as much as you could say Ghana, there's people in Ghana that would not go and accept Black Americans, bro. And you know that too. You hear the stuff that we're saying online and shit. So you know that's true. The only place that's gonna accept Black Americans is America, bro, because you know everything about America. Your parents know everything about America, grandparents, so on and so forth. If I was to go to Africa, where I'm gonna go, Sudan. Why? Because my parents are Sudanese, my great grandparents are Sudanese, and so on and so forth. So yeah,
So like, bro, so it's like an indirect scam. I kind of feel like, bro, and I appreciate you being African, being real. You feel me?
yeah.
And it's like some people like to take it like, oh, you delineating from African descent. It's almost like saying like you don't like Africans. I don't understand why people feel that way.
Now it's
Knowing
because
I'm American.
yeah, it's an emotional response from like high school and stuff. A lot of that you had to have sort of like hatred towards Africans. In reality, bro, it's not a group around Black Americans, bro. And I came to that realization when I went to Black American households, and I'm like, Black Americans, they don't really have African culture in their household. It's all American because all they know is America. Like you might have some that have like maybe a dashiki here and there, but that's about it, bro. Like it's not too much. But when you go to my household, you see a lot of African stuff, and that's because we have an African household, African culture in the background. So we know everything about Africa, but you guys know everything about America. So for Africans to go and say, "Oh no, you guys got to go," you had to be African. That just doesn't make no sense to me. It really doesn't.
I ain't gonna lie, I appreciate that.
Yeah. And so the next question it said, can someone with foreign parents genuinely claim Black American identity? No, I got foreign parents. I can't do that because I don't know like too much. I'm still learning as an African myself here in America.
Hmm. We appreciate you for the truth, bro.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get going and shit. I just want to go to put my 2 points in. I'll land my plane. I'm gonna let you guys be.
No, I appreciate you,
We
brother. Make
appreciate
sure you
you
follow
coming
me.
out, bro.
Yo, yo, I got you.
Yeah, so I mean, that's why I like to prove certain points that I have with using Africans. You know what I'm saying? Because it'll solidify it even better, making it know that I don't have no narrative. I don't have no narrative that I'm trying to push. That shit only makes sense. But some of the other Africans, they be like, "No, nigga,
Yeah,
you are
make
African."
sure you make a video for that clip too.
Yeah. Because I'm about to get in that. I might have to just take a day or whatever to download everything that I need to download. But yeah, that'd be what my timing and shit. But yeah, I need to. I definitely need to do that. Yeah, one thing I noticed that I've been having a lot of Africans on my panel saying the same shit we saying, but then I get Pan Africans. No, hold on, how you gonna be Pan African in America, but I have all these damn Africans agreeing with me, but not you. I don't have Africans tell me Pan Africanism doesn't work over there, and you still here in America trying to stand down. No, that wasn't wrong, but then this little, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. The little great fest they got going over there, that shit. I don't know. I don't like that.
Great stuff.
Oh, you ain't hear about it?
No, what you talking about?
Azoro, Azoro, Nigeria. They're having a great fix for 7 days. The women got to stay locked in their house.
Like
I
what?
heard about that. Are you talking about just regular Cheerios?
Yeah, just regular, not honey
Yeah,
nut, just regular
I
like
Cheerios.
don't mean
regular.
to change the subject, but I know you work in the medical field. But look, so basically, this is something you don't know, but I had lost too much, blood or whatever. And I thought I was been going through these dizzy spells, but I didn't know it was because I was anemic. So I ended up going to the doctor, and they said I had low iron or whatever. And now I'm being tortured with liver, and I've been going at it. I mean, I was embarrassed. G actually heard me get fussed out by my dad and everything. Eat the liver, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Pinch your nose and get it down.
Well,
Hold on, you don't
I'm
said
smoking.
the same thing.
I'm smoking. And you still
what?
laughing. Why
Liquor
you
is good.
still
Because I
laughing? It's
said this.
not funny.
Because I said the same thing. What did Jazz just say? She said, pinch your nose and take it down. And what did I say? I said, hold your nose and take it down. That's why I laughed. I laughed because she said the same thing.
So what I was
Oh,
trying to ask Jazz, I'm not listening to you or Daddy, but what I was trying to ask her was, other than Cheerio, how can I get my blood back up, my iron back up, other than I mean, I
Green leaf.
know I can do greenery foods, but they saying that's basically is low. They really want to send me to the hospital and give me some blood, but I told them I'm not taking anybody's, you know, blood.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if it get too low though, you gonna have to suck it up. So try Cheerios, and then instead of doing iron pills, they got the iron drops. The liquid is better. It gets to your bloodstream faster.
the
I
liquid.
mean,
Somebody
okay,
said beets too.
hey, yo,
Okay.
listen.
Yeah, beets.
Cause I mean, liver is a whole damn organ. I plead, I can't. I saw the
I
blood and
get.
everything in the seat from that liver. I was like, I am not. That's a whole organ.
Would you rather eat the liver or go get
That's what
iron
I'm
infusion?
saying.
Would you rather eat the liver or go get an iron infusion?
Child, Jesus, trust me. I am like a
Go get you
mid-age
a
40-year-old, and I feel like a damn
you
toilet
got a
throwing attention
juicer.
right now. I can't do it.
But hold on,
Some,
you
some,
have a juicer. Go get you some beets and make you some beet juice.
yeah. Somebody saying beat.
Beats, yeah. Oh,
Make
yeah.
you some beet juice. Look, you can make a whole snack out of it. Eat you some Cheerios with some beet juice. There you go.
Okay.
I ain't even. Look, I can eat Cheerios. They just fun to eat.
I'm
Good
not
iron
eating. I'm
source.
not eating the damn liver. I can't. It's a whole organ, man. I just
You
can't.
don't like
I
liver?
don't want her to throw it up either. So
That's
yeah,
what
Yeah.
I'm
go
saying.
get
I
you
don't
some
even think I
Cheerios.
can hold it down. And then he made
Okay,
gravy out of it. Some
my
damn liver and
son,
gravy.
I
my
don't know. I
son,
love
my
liver.
mama love liver,
I
but
love liver.
my
Oh
son,
my God,
they
Jesus.
almost about to give him iron infusions, and I gave him the Cheerios, and then 3 weeks later he had another appointment. His iron was needed where it was where it needed to be.
So I just need to tear up some Cheerios.
Yeah, for sure. No milk, because the milk is going to
I don't like
interfere.
milk anyway, so
So yeah,
I eat some dry Cheerios. Just the regular time in the yellow box.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
just yeah. They
Mm.
good for your iron. They good for your iron and your heart. Actually,
I didn't know that.
What you think
Okay.
about the cereal with the nuts in it, the brunch crunch or some shit?
yeah.
You talking about the honey bunches of oats or whatever you call it?
Yeah,
Bunches of
yeah.
oats. Yeah.
Y'all
What
don't
about it?
think that's good? I think that shit done made me full
Well,
of
see, I
shit.
No,
haven't
she got.
had cereal in years. So I just have to go to the store and see what's got good iron in it. Cause I refuse to eat the damn liver. I'm sorry.
What they? I'm curious. Like, what do they say about raisin bran?
Now and then I haven't heard of no other cereal that's healthy like that for that stuff.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cheerios is the only one that I've ever been told that's healthy for you.
Well, I
I
guess I'm
thought
about to
raisin
have a
bran was
Cheerio
nasty.
party, honey.
Get you some collards. Get you some collards.
I've been eating
Yeah.
those. I guess it's not enough.
Yeah, you kind of gotta go crazy with it because you gotta understand if your iron low like that to the point where you fainting and stuff, you gonna have to really replenish.
You
You
know
know what I'm
what I
saying? You have
think
to.
it is though? I hate to say it, and I'm about to go for an ultrasound to confirm it. I think it's the F word.
Oh,
The
oh,
fibroid.
don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh yeah, you know why? Because it feeds off your blood supply, and I really think that's what it is.
Especially if you say sis, especially if you say you lost a lot of blood too.
I did. It was unusual, very unusual.
Yeah. Oh, I pray that's not what it is. I'm gonna pray for you.
But
I
I
pray it's
hope
not what
not.
it
So,
is.
but the thing about it is, them things can be shrunk. So, and I'm a
Well,
fighter. I would
you gonna
shrink
have to
the
get rid
hell
of
out
that.
of it.
You gonna have to get rid of that. Oh yeah, get you some beet juice and some Cheerios, and get you some iron drops. Not the pill work, but the drops work faster.
Okay, I have iron drops. 225 milligram. That's what I've been putting in my water.
It's iron, you said? Or
No,
they said
Oh,
oysters.
iodine.
I heard oysters is high
You
iron.
like oysters? I don't eat
Yes, I
seafood, so
love those.
I like
yeah.
oysters too.
They said oysters is higher in iron too.
Oysters. Okay, thank you, Steven. So beets, oysters. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate all the tips. Cheerios, beets, oysters. Okay, awesome.
you gonna have to hit up the stuff. Get you some
I
real
know.
high iron.
I
Then they
know.
got a lot of them natural bars and stuff that be high in iron and protein and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And I think
I
what it
mean,
is after a certain age, especially in your 40s, women go through changes, and I think that's what it is. If you know what I mean, Jazz.
yeah.
And I think I'm going into transition, and now I'm dealing with all this shit. But anyway, I know the men don't want to hear this shit, but I mean, it's women. This is what we have to go through, unfortunately.
Okay, so I looked it up. It says top iron-rich foods include red meat like beef,
Yeah,
liver, shellfish, oysters, clams, lentil beans, fortified cereals like Cheerios, spinach, and pumpkin seeds.
pumpkin seeds. I have some of those.
Yeah, pumpkin seeds be good.
Chicken and turkey, especially dark meat, eggs, fish, sardines, tuna, and salmon,
Pretty much
oysters,
seafood.
mussels, and shrimp, beef, lamb, and venison. So
So basically, out of the
salmon,
seafood, I guess Steven is saying oysters is the highest in iron. I guess.
seafood, they're saying oysters, clams, mussels, and shrimp, sardines, tuna, and salmon.
Okay, I can do tuna too and salmon
Oh
and
yeah,
the oysters.
I
I'm gonna
like
get this
salmon.
together. Cause I don't want
But
nobody else blood in me.
it says especially eggs, so you can really make tuna. Tuna
Right,
and eggs.
like some
Tuna
tuna
and eggs.
crackers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna work on it, but yeah, I've been going through dizzy spells for about a week now, and so I finally went to the doctor, and then they talking about. I thought it was something serious. I thought maybe my heart, I had heart problems and stuff, and they said it was just low iron. I'm like, low iron do all this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, that's what I'm dealing with. But anyway, my bad. I ain't mean to mess up the prompt or nothing. I was just asking you about
Ain't been cold. Usually people know iron be
because
freezing.
I've been tortured to eat liver and gravy for the last like 4 hours. Me and my daddy been at it. I'm like, I'm not eating this liver. And then I'm on the phone with G, and then he's
You
laughing
ain't
and
got no
stuff.
ground beef or nothing in the house that you can make something real quick.
Make some what?
Oh,
You ain't got no ground beef in the house.
Uh-uh.
Uh,
I got
chicken.
some. I have some frozen oysters, and I do have some tuna. I have salmon. So a lot of the stuff that y'all name. Hold on. Make sure you take vitamin C so your body can intake the iron. Yes, I take vitamin C daily. Yes. Thank you, Stephen. But I'm gonna just take out some fish, oysters, and stuff.
I also been told that the liquid iron is better for constipation because when you start putting iron in your body, it can cause constipation.
Right.
So
And
I've
the
also been told that
liquid is all.
the
I
liquid.
think liquid drops and stuff is always better. That's just my opinion. I prefer liquid than a capsule, a pill. You know.
I
Hmm.
I
Well,
get
thank y'all for
get
y'all advice. Cause I got to get this blood level up, man. And then I have an ultrasound in about a week, and we're gonna see what's going on. I think I know what it is because I'm having all the symptoms of it, but that's all right. It can be shrunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, you already know how to do it. So
I'm gonna tell you something. If it's a fibro, we're going to war. I mean, WAR. We love TikTok shop. I'm telling you, if it's that, oh, trust me, I'm ready. Let's do it. Mm-mm. You know, I was looking at some pictures and they even have teeth in them, man. Some of them. Something ain't
Yeah.
right about where in the world. Like it's just okay. When our elders was coming up, they didn't have to worry about no fibroids. Then all of a sudden, within the last decade, they talking about 80% of women got fibroids now. Like, come on, something ain't right with that. And if you look at some pictures of it, they grow hair and teeth. I'm like, that's
Man,
like a
I
whole monster
people
inside of you.
ask you, do you like work out? And then I want to ask y'all, do y'all think like
Oh, thanks for your prayer, Stephen.
being active does that?
So
Because I was always told that working out and stuff like that help your immune system like
it helps
10
with
times.
it helps with fibroids.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
High
What
processed foods, but yeah, yeah.
help with that?
But I
Yeah.
was terrified. I don't know if you know. I know you work in the medical field, Jazz. I don't know if you ever heard, but I heard fibroids can grow teeth and hair, man.
That's it.
Oh, that's a
That's
cyst.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dermoid cyst.
But I thought a fibroid is like a cyst. Isn't that all the same thing? Like a tumor cyst? Isn't that all the same thing?
No, a cyst and a fibroid is two totally different things.
Oh, okay. So let me ask you, what's the difference between a cyst and a fibroid?
Yeah, you gotta maybe go back to the basics.
I'm just curious.
So fibroids is dense muscle fibrous tissue growing within the uterine wall. A cyst, these ovarian cysts, often referred to as I don't know what that word is, arise from germ cells, often containing hair, teeth, skin, and sometimes bone.
Okay. Mm.
You know what's wild?
But a fibroid lives off your blood, doesn't it? Like create its own blood supply and create babies and stuff.
No, don't create no baby.
Well, that's what
It can
I
stop.
call it. If it's gonna create another fibroid off my blood, so basically, it's taking my blood. From my understanding, this is how it was broke down to me. It's pretty much taking my blood, living off of it, and then having babies. Because from my
It can
blood, it's
create.
creating more fibroids.
You can definitely have more than one fibroid.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a complete fact to
It,
the
that,
person in the comments.
that's on me because I perceive her saying baby like a baby. I'm like, wait a minute,
No,
no
no,
baby,
I'm
but
trying
she
to
meant
respond to
multiple.
the person in the comments said what website is that?
No, this is just something my sister had. She had to have a hysterectomy, and basically, she was telling me because she stayed with me last night. She was basically telling me, um, about fibroids or whatever. She had to have a hysterectomy. She had surgery to get hers removed and stuff. But I'm not even trying to go that far. I'm trying to shrink these mugs, if that's what it is.
Yeah, I just studied it a little bit. Well, not even. I go by the herbal shit. I know that some of the shit that
But
we're
that's the
not really
thing I'm
supposed.
confused about. I grow my own. I'm a vegan. I've been doing. I mean, I slide and eat pizza or something every now and then, but for the most part, I juice. I try to do
But
everything right. So how in the world is this happening? Like,
because since you also got to think about the fact that if you got any kind of stress, that can cause stuff to happen to your body.
Yeah.
I think it's the
No.
battery plant they just built down the road from
Oh
us
my God,
too.
why I just watched a show about that though?
You're
It's
right
They
about
based on
just
that.
built okay in Cartersville, Georgia. They just built a battery plant, right? And I noticed it's just me. I just noticed like my sister's a supervisor here, and a lot of her people is getting sick too with similar stuff that I'm going through. So it's like I noticed people ever since that battery plant been up. I've noticed. I don't know if it's the radiation or what, but I noticed people getting sick, man.
I think you're right because even when
that can't happen.
19 shit came out, it was a lot of towers. So the damn vibrations that so like
And
saying that
and you also know Georgia is building a lot of data centers too.
Hold on, let me see
what
Cause they building a data center here too. They already did a black battery plant, and they building as we speak a data center here. And I do know Georgia gonna have several locations. I don't know if it's gonna be y'all part of Georgia, but I know data centers are being built everywhere too.
Listen, off of what you just said, I want you to go watch Aaron Brockovich.
Say what
No,
now?
it's
You sound like you're underwater.
they doing lawsuits and everything off of what you just said about the battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, lawsuits and everything off of there right now. You got DSL with five.
Okay, they're going in and out.
Probably a signal.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. Y'all went out for a second.
No, I was telling you that I just watched a movie about that. That they got a real life. Aaron Brockovich is actually a real person that started working for this law firm, and then there was this town. I can't think of the name of the town, but the people there was getting fibroids and cancer and stuff because of a plant that was close to the house that was causing all these problems in their local water.
Wow. The plant was inside of the local water?
The plant was up the street, but it was causing problems because the stuff that they was doing inside the plant, they had to empty the water inside the plant somewhere, and it was going into the local water.
Oh, they was putting the waste into the water. What's the name of this movie?
Aaron Brockovich,
How you spell that?
ERIN. Hold on.
Yeah, text it in the chat.
Uh
Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. But this is what I don't understand. If they know this is causing people sick, like,
I only had
shouldn't
two.
this be illegal? Like, okay, data
oh.
centers, battery plants. I mean, this is not healthy for us, so that means we're all gonna be sick.
If that's really what's going on, them people don't care. They don't care nothing about but their money.
Nah, this gotta be stopped.
And then you got to understand too. A lot of people that have fibroids, it's prone for them to come back.
Girl, don't say that. Oh my God.
Yeah. So I'm just I know you don't agree with it, but if you don't plan on having no more children, I say go ahead and get the hysterectomy.
I actually do want another baby.
Well, sound like y'all better get to it. Get to it. Get to
I
it.
had to
And
make
let me
sure I'm
tell you what you
healthy.
can do though. If y'all do
I
decide
had
to
to
have,
make sure I'm healthy first.
but what I'm about to say to you is, if y'all decide to have another kid and you can actually have the hysterectomy while you having the baby. Get it all done in one switch.
Yeah, after the baby's born.
Yep, they'll go ahead and do it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do want that last one to
Make sure
keep
you
that
work
one's gonna
out,
keep me young.
eat right, and make sure you work out. That's
And I
keep
do.
it.
That's what I'm saying. I do all of these things. The only thing I can think of is my environment. You know, they just like I said, a battery plant is less than 10 miles from me. A
Mm.
data center is less than 5 miles from me. The only thing I can think of is the stuff they build in it, radiation. And then
So matter
everything
of
is
fact,
5G. So we're exposed to
right,
so much radiation. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
If you got any kind of stress, like you've been worried about your son, if you got any kind of stress, it can cause the fibroid to come back. If that's what it is, it might not even be a fibroid. You just might be low in iron. It happens.
It could be, but we're gonna do an ultrasound. But I do you talking about the heavy, you know what? That could be stress.
The fibroids returning. If you have
No, I'm
fibroids,
talking about the heavy situation I was telling you about that caused me to have low.
that could be stress. I know people that done came on they menstrual twice in a month because of stress. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
of stress. You know
Yeah,
what? I have been stressing a lot. I do have a deployed son, so
that's what
I
I'm
have been
saying.
stressing a lot. It could be that.
That's what I'm saying.
It could be throwing off my hormones or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Right. So even though we like we're electrical beings, like how we feel and shit, that affect us too. That's just like when them people be like when somebody be out here uh hating on somebody, like that can hurt their body just by, you know what I'm saying, having that type of energy.
Well, let me tell
All
you
that.
something. Let me tell you something. Yeah, as far as relationships, stuff happens or whatever, but that ain't even what I be focusing on.
Yeah,
Since my son been in the army and all this stuff been going on, as a military mom, I ain't had no sleep like that.
yeah, but
I worry about him around the clock. And how can you tell a mother not to worry about their child? I mean, that's a natural thing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it is very natural. But there's ways that you can turn your energy into more concern than worry. You can be concerned and not worry. You can be concerned and
And
not
that and
stress.
that's why I be on TikTok. That's why I do. I try not to worry. I try to have my mind focused on other things and try not to worry so much, but it's still there. I wake up at night, thinking of my baby. Like it's still gonna be there.
Like,
Even maybe not as bad as I can allow it, but I mean, come on, with everything going on in the Middle East, of course I'm worried
I
about my baby.
completely understand. You know, I'm a mama too. My kids go to school and I'm worried till they back in my sight. You understand what I'm saying? Well, more
Right.
concerned than worried, but you just gotta. Did you? Let me turn around. Yeah, you
Well,
just
I'm gonna have to find something because I can't be having health issues behind stress, and that's
yeah.
probably what it is. I have been. This is probably the most stressed I've ever been in my life because my son decided to be a GI Joe for America.
Not a GI
So this is, and
Joe.
then he's all the way, stationed in Germany in infantry, and the only reason he's out of the Middle East right now is because he hurt his leg. He had to have a surgery.
My brother-in-law in Germany right now. I wonder if they know each other.
My son is in Vilsec,
I'm gonna have to
Vilsec,
ask.
Germany.
You got it. I'm gonna have to ask my sister. I don't know exactly what part. They just moved him there. He wasn't there at first, but they just moved him there. So,
Well, he's been stationed in Vilsec for 4 years. He
and,
did
and
get
she telling me,
deployed.
and she telling me the same stuff. Like he can't tell her what's going on and all
He
that. So,
can't.
yeah. So I'm like, I'm
He
wondering if
can't.
we in the same spot. It'd be crazy. I'm gonna ask her
And it's
exactly where
crazy.
he
It's
at.
a lot. It's a lot going on. And
Ooh, you gonna have to hit me on the back end and tell me his name so I can ask her. And maybe I can ask her to look out for him or make sure you know.
well, his name is Braxton. Yep, Braxton
Yeah,
Johnson.
Braxton. I don't know how I forgot
I
that
got I
either
got a
because I like his
Brandon and a
name.
Braxton.
And I was thinking Brandon. That's why. Yeah, Braxton. I don't remember that.
Yeah, his name is Braxton.
Like Braxton Family Values. I can remember that.
Yes, Braxton.
I'm gonna ask
And
my
Lord, why did I name my baby that? He got teased all through school because his name was Braxton, honey.
they was calling him Tony.
Man, they called him everything. No, you remember Braxton from that show?
Oh, Braxton from Jamie Foxx.
Yes. I said, why did I do that to my child?
Braxton was a cool nerd. I don't know why they hating on Braxton.
He got teased. But I mean, he's my bratty brat. His name is Braxton, but that's my bratty brat.
I bet it's
That's
my
what I
brother.
call my baby boy. But yeah, mommy worry about him. I worry about him all the time. That's my baby. And my worst fear is them coming to my door with a flag.
But that ain't gonna happen. He gonna come home and he gonna be just fine.
Well, even though, he's in Germany, I mean, like I said, he was deployed, he got hurt, his leg, so they had to do surgery. So he's on medical leave, but he can't come home because
He
they're
can't
on red
travel.
alert. They
Well, not
can't
only that,
travel.
he
They're
well,
on red alert.
not only that, but
And
he got to heal from his surgery anyway before they send him home.
well, I wanted him to have it here.
Mm,
But you also know that Iran or whatever, they taking out bases over there too.
yeah, yeah, all right.
So it's a lot going on.
Yeah,
But anyway,
yeah, we're gonna keep speaking that into existence. He is
oh
okay, and he
yes,
can
we
stay
are.
home. Yeah, he
Yes,
just
we are.
fine.
I just thought by now I would have been on her from him because he had a surgery. I did hear from his first sergeant, but I haven't heard from him. And I'm thinking it's probably because, they be having cyber stuff. And maybe he just can't talk right now. I don't know. I don't know.
Just talk. That's what he-
Oh, so like, the best thing you can do is have faith.
You got to mute your phone because you about to echo.
Oh, damn it. Okay, okay. My
There you
bad.
go.
So I mean, the best thing you can do at this point, you don't want to worry. You don't want to send negative energy. Just make sure you have faith, and that's what's going to help him the most.
Oh yeah. And you know what? I have a good man that makes sure I'm in the right headspace. I thank God. I really thank God for him because I don't know what I would do without
Right.
this one that you
Yeah.
see above me right here. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
God
That's what's
sent
up.
for real,
Oh.
for real. I
That's
tell
what's
you,
up.
perfect timing too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I got you, baby. It's
Mhm.
no problem.
I know you this way. And we got to pay for America. It's a lot going on here, you know.
Yeah.
And what is gas prices y'all way? I know we at 3.99,
That shit
We
went up.
had three. What I just paid? 369, I think.
3.69. And I'm gonna
But
ask CeeLo
I only
when
go
I
to
go on his
specific
panel
gas
tomorrow. I'm
stations.
gonna ask what Florida is because Florida gas always high. When I go to
Well,
his panel
I can
tomorrow, I'm gonna
find that
ask
out
him.
right now. Hold on.
Cause Florida gas probably high.
You said the highest gas price you experienced was what?
I was in South Carolina at the time. That shit was almost $5. I was like, what?
That was here one time. It got
$5.
It was
it,
like 450
it
something.
got this for
That's
something
when
here before
Obama.
too.
That's when Obama was in the office though. Them
I
guys.
guarantee you, Florida is already over $4.
But let me tell you what.
I don't know.
We
I got.
we
I might
we
ask my sister,
a
but I
lot of
don't think so.
I just asked brown skin. But a lot of times in Georgia we don't be experiencing like that because Kemp will take that tax
Yeah,
off
yeah, yeah.
the
He look out
gas.
for us.
Yeah, he do. I'm so sick that he about to leave. Even though he don't like
Is
black
he?
people like that. Yeah,
Wait a
we
minute.
gotta
When he
be.
about to leave?
This it. When we work for midterms, we getting a whole new governor.
We need to keep him because let me tell you
I
something.
think he going to the White House.
Oh, well, you know what? That's a good move though because one thing I can say
I
about
seen
Kemp,
something that said, don't quote me though. I seen something that said that, but I'm not sure.
I hope he do though
You see what this is?
because he has been a good governor of Georgia. When I say everybody else gas when it was going up last time was all crazy, he kept. I was like at $2. So that's one thing about it. If Georgia is 3.99, 3.60, whatever, I know other places is higher because we do got cheap
Yeah.
gas here.
hmm
Hmm.
And
And that's because of Kemp.
he ain't even took the tax off of it yet. When he took the tax off, and then start getting up into the fours and 450 and all, he gonna take that tax off.
Hmm. So, oh man, I hate he have to leave. We need him a
Yeah,
little longer.
Yeah, the white he do the black.
he white,
We
but
ain't gonna find another Kemp.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think he racist, but he look out for Georgia for real, for real.
You know what? He look out for us.
Yeah, he
He
look
may
out for
have a
Georgia.
problem with us or whatever, but
But Georgia, he take care of Georgia real good.
he take
It
care of
don't matter.
Georgia. He take care of Georgia, especially when you're a homeowner.
Yeah.
We get all kind of breaks. Like Kemp made sure we
Even with the
good.
rent, he made sure the rent ain't go up all extra crazy. If
Yes.
you hit the rent, if the rent real crazy, a lot of times it's over there, it's out in the city.
Right. Yep.
Mm-mm.
But if you go out on the outskirts and
Like
stuff,
in
yeah,
the
you can
Maybe
city,
I
find some
didn't know.
decent prices.
I
like
went.
in the city, a one bedroom might be like 1,800, but in the outskirts, it ain't gonna be that.
Oh, okay,
We
yeah.
got some here in Cartersville. I think my sister said she seen it was 900
Mm-hmm.
and something, and not even $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, since I've been here, my shit went from 9.99 to 1,500.
Damn,
Where I'm at now, but like the one I just left,
that's like graping.
Yeah, I mean, and then,
I just thought it was
but
wrong because I've been here
I
so long.
bet you it went back down over there. Cause at first, when the
But how do
pandemic
you
first
get
hit,
from 900 to 16?
yeah, cause at first when the pandemic hit, everybody rent went up real high. Well, not mine because thank the Lord for my landlord, but everybody went sky high, and then all of a sudden the rent prices started going back down. I ain't want nobody but
Hmm.
Kim.
I know just in the past year, rent has really, really dropped here in North Georgia.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot, a
Oh
whole
yeah.
lot.
Oh
That's
yeah.
good.
So
It's
first they
even
were
even
trying to
even in
charge a
going back.
one bedroom 1,500, and now
It,
you can find one for like 1,000.
listen, even in Duluth, at one when the pandemic hit, them apartments over there was like $1,700, $1,700. Now they bet down to 12. So a
Oh
two bedroom.
wow,
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's what you're saying. If I go back, it might be back low.
it
Yeah.
might be cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Cause when I was doing good, you feel me? Like, hold on, what
Well,
the?
hands down, we certainly gonna miss Kemp. We ain't gonna have another Kemp.
Mm-mm. No,
Yeah,
we
you
got
might.
I
two.
gotta give it to him. I do like him as a governor here.
Yeah, we got two older white T dudes. He keep coming up on the
Red
commercials, but
red lady, where you from? Red lady.
oh, oh, he's gonna join. She ain't stay in here. She not unless she private. She
Yeah, she
ain't stay.
probably just came in real quick.
You know, a lot of people be
You
joining and
gotta
going right
start
back
calling
out.
people out.
Yeah.
I see you, cuz. Come in.
But yeah, I already seen the two candidates, but I don't know nothing about them. I don't even remember their name. Like when I be streaming stuff on certain apps that still make you like Hulu. If you ain't pay the extra fee, you gotta watch the commercials. Our two candidates keep popping up, but I don't know them folks. I guess I'm gonna have to start paying attention. I'm just not ready to let go of Kemp.
I'm not ready to let go of Kemp either. I'm not ready. He's a very awesome governor. I can't say that enough. I can't delineate from something I was never part of or have anything to do with. Let me bring him up. Come on up, Red. Talk to us.
You see the look,
Yeah,
see
he
the
cooking. That's some real cooking.
why you just talk? Why you keep unmuting
My
your
bad. I keep getting your
look at this box.
Hey, Red. Welcome, 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 welcome to the panel.
Red.
He's probably got to get his mic together.
Oh,
It sounds like it's going something.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
Okay.
you now, baby.
All right. Yeah, I was just reading the prompt and I was like, I didn't grow up African. Like it has nothing to do with me. Like my daily life doesn't deal with Africans. Like the first African I ever ran, I'm 40. The first African I ever ran into was I was 27, and it wasn't a good experience. So I didn't grow up that way. You know what I'm saying? So I'm from New Orleans. I don't. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where all this coming from, where they coming from with all this foolishness. And honestly, I think it's the HBCU stuff. That's what they learning in those schools. Personally, that's what I think it is, because it's mainly like this new young generation that's coming up that's trying to push this narrative, and
It is.
you have these Africans that's coming over here by the boatloads now, and they're running from their countries or whatever it is they're doing, and they're trying to assimilate into us, and they think we don't know that they are the original colonizers here. You know what I'm saying? Like the original
Right.
colonizers were Europeans. They keep saying Europeans, but that whole landmass is that's one landmass. Europe is not a continent. It's an extension of Asia and Africa. So they're all the same people. Like they created all of that. So I'm I can't. I just can't. Like I know what's going on. I know the history. I know what they did, and I know what they're trying to do now, and it's not going to happen. It's just not.
Well, I do know. Okay, you said you from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the East Coast, the South, like North Carolina, South Carolina, even up to New York, it's a bunch of them here. And I'm gonna tell you, back in the '80s and '90s, we thought they was allies. We supported their businesses and everything, and we noticed they didn't really include us in nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So now it's to a point where we're tired and we want to delineate from them. And I'm gonna tell you, this whole thing is all about money.
I
It's
can.
all about money. What they do is they leave Africa and they spread around the world and leech off everybody's hard work. They benefit, like we're not the only country that's tired of them. It's other countries too.
Oh yeah.
They sound just like us. Like maybe you haven't experienced them, but if you live on the east side, honey,
Yeah. I think
you
I've been hearing some. I have my sister just moved to New York about 5 years ago, and she was saying how many of them was out there, and I'm like, man, that's crazy.
Yes.
And she's like a little lighter than me, so and they have issues with her just because of how she looks and different. And that's how I know it's about money too, because all they think about is, oh, you come from nothing. That's the things that they say. You come from nothing. You are nothing, and you deny you're mixed with Europeans and all this kind of stuff.
Hmm.
I was like, what's their gripe? What's your problem? Like
Well, if
this,
you was here, I wish you would have been here the other day. We had one to actually admit. I think it was yesterday, actually. He admitted, he said, in our community, basically the blacks here has a powerful dollar. What did he say? Something about our dollar is powerful or whatever. He was selling FBA shirts, and that
that
was,
was fresh.
yes, fresh, 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 fresh.
Mhm.
And
that,
basically he was saying how, so basically he admitted that the only reason he really clinged to us is because of our money.
hmm,
So that's pretty much, put the
interesting.
sprinkles on the icing on the cake. So basically you're not an ally. You're just here to leech.
Real, right, right.
Pretty much.
That's pretty much it. And
Yep.
the Essence Fest last year, Essence Fest, because I live in New Orleans and I work on Bourbon Street. So every year for Essence, we get like real packed, like extremely packed, like the Essence Fest, and then there's another one that goes on, another black event that goes on in around Thanksgiving. It's called the Bayou Classic. That's when two college teams down here in Louisiana from Baton Rouge and Monroe, they meet and they play in the Superdome for the championship for that little. It's like a little. It's pretty much like a little rivalry game, and they do
But
like the
it's a major event.
yeah. It's a big time major event. It starts. Matter of fact, it starts Thanksgiving Day. They do they start doing like little parades and stuff like that. Then on Friday they do the Battle of the Bands. Saturday is the big game, and then Sunday everything closes out. But Essence Fest is always the week of Fourth of July weekend, and
Right.
real night. Like the first when I started working downtown in 2018 on Bourbon Street, 2018. First couple of years was cool, chill, and then I noticed like after about I want to say 2021, things started changing. Like the crowd started changing. It started getting a little bit more, um, not necessarily say not black, but it started getting a little bit more, a lot more people started coming. A lot of different cultures started coming.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, once they start getting into politics
Oh yeah,
and trying to represent us,
yeah,
to
that's the
me,
big
that's
problem.
when things got really bad. They're taking over our month in February.
Hmm.
They're trying to somewhat replace us.
Destiny
Right.
Child.
Juneteenth.
So yeah, I feel like it has a lot to do with once they had people to get in certain positions, then that was the okay now let's really get them. We about to take over. This is our America.
Yeah, and a lot of people and see what a lot of people don't like Trump, but the reason why I'm supporting because it's a lot of stuff that's going on that we don't know about that's being done behind the scenes that is not being put in the media. And like with the birthright citizenship and all of that going on with the amendments, all of that is changing on June 15th. So I think they're aware of that. So they're trying to make themselves, they're trying even harder to put themselves in positions or in situations where they can't be deported or can't be eliminated
Right.
from getting things. And
Of course.
it's not going to
Of
work.
course.
It's not going to work. It's not
I
happening.
mean, Trump, he is doing things like that. But personally, me as a military mom,
Oh,
I don't even like to hear that motherfucker name right now with my damn son in
I
danger.
hear that. I
But
hear
as far as what he's doing, oh excuse me for all the cursing, y'all. A Gemini twin came at. But anyway,
Yeah.
um, as far as what he's doing with birthright and stuff, a lot of stuff he's doing, ICE, whatever. Okay, yeah. But as far as what he's doing with our military, um, I can't stand him.
I hear that.
I
That's
can't stand
understandable.
him right now because basically you took us out
Look,
of NATO.
let's guess what I heard about what he
We have
did.
no allies other than you know who. I don't know if I can say that word.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Who is
What it
our
start
ally?
with?
Israel.
It's
You know
not.
the
Oh,
TikTok shop.
Oh, you talking about? She talking about America?
oh yeah.
It's
That's the
not.
only ally we got. And then we pretty much against the whole world right now.
And let me tell you what
China,
my
Russia,
sister.
everybody is like, joining
Yeah.
together and we don't have any support. Like you're almost sending our babies to a I can't say the S word. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically,
Got
you
you.
know how people commit the S?
Oh,
Yeah.
unaliving
So
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like this is like I mean the it's no winning in this. You put my baby in danger.
True.
Not only that, but guess what I heard? My sister told me today that ended on Saturday because of him. Special education. They ended special education.
Yeah.
So it's like, what
Yeah.
them kids supposed to do?
It's a lot going on.
Yeah.
It's a lot of good things going on, but it's more bad things going on than good things.
Yeah.
I can tell you that. It's a lot of laws that's about to be changed within the next. Y'all need to really, really look into this. Look, because it's going to affect all of us.
Yeah. 20.
This
They're
man is
trying to.
changing a lot of stuff just this spring.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
trying to change a lot of stuff before 2028. They have a. They're trying to do a change the whole system by 2028. I personally don't think it's going to happen like that.
I
No.
don't either.
I think it's going to
No.
be they're trying to collapse this system and change and turn into something else, and we just can't let that happen. Like it's not it's it got to go pretty much basically. Like this, all of this that they're doing, all of that got to go. We didn't
But
really.
listen, they're spending billions. Listen to me now. Billions by the day on this WAR.
Hmm.
We was already in debt.
Yes.
And billions?
Which don't make no sense.
Billions. Billions a
Yeah.
day.
You
And
know.
at
Mm-hmm.
the end of the day, guess who's gonna suffer? Because guess what? Like
Uh,
right now, we have a shutdown, right?
hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But guess who's still getting paid?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Guess who's still getting paid on their white asses?
Mm-hmm.
And you
Other
know.
than ICE.
And you know what else is crazy? And you know how I know this? How you? I know you're not lying about this. I can every day, every single day now. We're starting to see. I'm starting to see like war planes and things. Because I live like where I'm at in New Orleans. I have the Jackson. It's called the Jackson Barracks. That's like one of the main military bases. And then we got the Air Force base in Belle Chase, which is like across the river from where I'm at. So and across the river it's just over the Mississippi. I live like 10 minutes away from. I can literally go walk to.
No, no. Red, listen to me, baby. I don't mean to cut you off. Listen to me. And you listen to me real good. Carry your ass to a country somewhere. Get away from them damn
Oh yeah,
bases. Let me
I
tell you something. We got too many sleeper cells. We got too much stuff going on. You need to move.
That's where I'm at. I'm not in the city.
Okay.
I'm in the outskirts. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly
But
what
you
you're
don't
talking
need to be 10 minutes away. You need to be more like an hour away.
about. That's true too. That's
That's what
true.
I'm saying. You need to get the hell on. Like, I mean, you might be on the outskirt, but if you can get there in 10, okay, if there was an explosion there, it'll still affect you if you're 10 minutes away.
Well, not I'm not 10 minutes away from the base. I'm 10 minutes away from the river. The base is on the
Okay.
opposite side. It's on the opposite side of the Mississippi.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
on the pretty much I'm on the right side of the Mississippi, and then after you cross the Mississippi, it's on the left. So it's not far. It's not that far by distance, but it's not close if that makes sense. Like
Yes.
it's
You
not like
might be okay, but I just
yeah.
encourage everybody to get away. I'm
I
thankful
agree.
I have 8 acres. I'm away from everything. You know, I'm in the country, boondock country.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Georgia.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
I'm safe, but you know, I worry about my loved ones and my family. I tell them all the time, get away. I say, I don't care if I got to put tiny homes on this land.
I hear
Like,
you.
y'all need to get away.
Yeah, I agree. I'm looking for some land right now. I'm trying to buy some in different
Do
states
that.
because when we get hurricanes here,
Georgia is
yeah,
cheap.
I'm
Georgia,
gonna check it
listen.
out.
Georgia. Matter of fact, North Georgia.
North
Come
Georgia.
on up here to North Georgia.
Okay,
And
Like,
I'm gonna check it out.
realtor.
say what?
I'm gonna check it out.
I'm a realtor.
Oh, you a
I
realtor?
know, right?
North
Yeah.
Georgia, ain't
Yeah, she in North Georgia.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell
I'm,
them,
I'm
look
really
it
But
up.
looking.
listen, come to Georgia. It's cheap here. Matter of fact, the South is cheap. I mean, really, any of these states other than North Carolina. I mean, if you're on the coast, no.
Mhm.
But if you're more inland, like Georgia, like closer to Tennessee, around those states like Alabama, Georgia, Alabama cheap. Listen,
Okay.
Alabama cheap.
All right.
Beautiful place too. You can definitely buy some cheap land there. But Georgia, I think even certain parts of South Carolina, you know, like come east and south.
Okay. I'm checking it out because I'm really looking because personally I think Louisiana is gonna be underwater soon. Like because where
I
I'm at,
think so too. I thought they would been on the water by now,
yeah,
actually.
yeah,
Man, I think the same thing about Florida, but I ain't gonna lie.
New York
Georgia
City.
and South Carolina, like my people, most of my people in South Carolina own land. When I got to Florida, I'm just seeing like it's
More city life.
apartments. Yeah, it's more city like
Hmm
hmm
like
It's a resort state. You know,
yeah,
it's a tourist state. Everybody go there for
I
vacation.
think it
So,
depends on. I think it depends on what part of Florida you in too.
yeah. I'm
hmm
pretty sure they got those parts that's like
Cause,
Georgia
'cause I
and
don't think
South Carolina.
Is Jacksonville like
South Carolina and Georgia, they have places. I done went to places in Georgia. And I'm like, oh, this shit ducked off. Like, you know what I'm
but
saying?
look,
This shit remind me of South Carolina.
red. Also this way, red. I don't know about Louisiana, but I know here we
hmm
can grow anything. So when you do, make sure you get you a couple acres of land and then start growing your own, man.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for that because that's what I was worried about too. Like I'm the soil and everything because we can grow a lot of stuff here, but
Man, you can plant your own plum trees, muscadine,
that's what
peaches,
I
plums.
man. You talking
You
my
know,
language.
anything you want,
You talking my language.
anything you want. Yes, come here and start growing your own. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. I'm
and,
looking
and
real
build
soon
you
too.
make sure you have enough land. You can build you a little pond, put some fish in there. You see what
hmm
I'm saying?
hmm hmm
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was looking
Do
for
it.
somewhere I can get a well, like build a well or make a well. That's what I was really looking forward to too, like a pond, a well, and some good soil.
In Georgia, I know Cartersville, Taylorsville, you Harley,
hmm
Georgia. It's a lot of places you can have wells. Rockmart, you Harley. You need to come to Georgia.
You know what? I'm a I'm after the French Quarter Fest, which is about to come up like next week in next month. But after that, we have like a little slow period. I'm gonna come take a trip out there and just come.
You should, but know that getting a well is gonna be it's a luxury. It's gonna be expensive, but it'll be your own water, off your land. But no, you need to come. You need to come east.
I'm
Come
definitely
east. It's very fertile soil here. You can grow anything you want,
cool. I'm glad
and
to
we
know.
have a lot of fresh water too, like for fish.
hmm
Make you a pond. Put you some fish in there. You can live off your land. You won't have to worry about no grocery store.
hmm
None of that.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
lying? Cause she out there in the country part, but
Oh yeah.
even where I'm at, like in my neighborhood,
hmm
it's people that's growing fruit and stuff in their front yard.
You can do it on your balcony. If you live in an
Yeah.
apartment, like I tell people, it don't matter where the hell you living at.
Right.
If you can get a hold of you some good soil, fertilized soil,
hmm
you better get you some damn pots and put them bitches on your balcony. I'm
True.
telling you, you can grow food on the inside.
Yeah, that's true. Herbs.
Yeah, you can do it
I like
right where
that
you
stuff.
at.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's true.
So you don't gotta have no land. I'm just saying it's better to have land, you know.
Hmm.
But I mean, you can if you can't afford to be a homeowner or anything like that.
No, no, I was saying because where I'm at, like you saying about the Georgia soil, like right in her front yard. You know, I live in a duplex,
It's rich soil.
but right
Hmm.
here in the front yard, I'm looking at her house. In a minute, she about to have all kind of tomatoes and stuff growing right in her front yard.
Oh
Every year,
yeah.
she break that dirt up right there in the front, and she got all her veggies growing right there.
Yep.
You know what? That's what I'm looking for because honestly, I think this is gonna be a real bad hurricane season, and I don't want to. Like my biggest thing is I don't want to leave for a hurricane and have to go to a hotel. Like I would rather have like some land I can go to, even if I have to put a tent on it for a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? And just stay there until I would rather have that in another state than going to a hotel and being able to do all of that kind of
Right.
stuff. So that's really why I'm looking forward to it within the next couple of months.
I recommend going to
What, Macon?
nah, if he want to do like if he like the city life, but he want to be like outskirts. I recommend like Gwinnett, up there where Mother Earth at, out there with my mama at like Pendergrass, places
Mm,
like that.
they,
Hmm.
they must still
And
got
and
some.
and and make sure you follow me too, Red, because I'm
Yeah,
about to actually start teaching on how to make your soil
I'm following all of
rich.
y'all.
I'm about to start teaching on growing what you can grow indoors, what needs to be in the shade, what needs more light. Because a lot of people they say, "Well, it's hard for me to grow." That's because they don't understand the plant. Some plant gotta have more sun. Some plant
Hmm.
gotta have shade. Some plant you gotta know what you can grow indoors, what you can grow outdoors, what type of environment it needs to be in order to grow. So that's the things I'm trying to teach. I'm trying to, teach people how to have their own and start, you know, depend on these grocery stores. They ain't doing nothing but making us sick because it's not even food, it's food like substances. Well, that ain't food in them damn stores.
Yeah, that's not.
What the
Yeah,
hell is a seedless grape or a seedless watermelon? Seedless my ass. No, that's fake. All that
Yeah,
stuff in them grocery stores is fake. That's what's making us sick.
right.
Listen, it's even
Grow your own.
it's even a black man here in Snellville in Georgia who has a farm and he got fresh water spring that he can sell water to people.
Hmm.
nice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, yeah. That's it. We have that all that kind of stuff here because we can go and get like I don't really. The only thing I really go to the grocery store for is like meat and stuff like that. And that honestly, I really don't even want to do that. To be honest.
Mm-mm. Find you a butcher, somebody that actually
Yeah.
have their own animals. See, that's why you need to be in the country. You
Yeah,
can
we got
find
a lot of
people that
butchers,
got farms and you
farmers
can buy
Yeah.
meat
market.
right from them because them store meats, it ain't nothing but full of
Mm-hmm.
hormones and parasites
That's
and
right. Yes, sir.
We
mm-mm.
got
That's
we
what we
got farmers markets here where if you go to the back of the farmers market, they actually got a butcher in the back of the farmers market.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm to the
That's
point
what I
I
need.
was blessed to be kind of like, I spent a lot of my younger life on a farm. And that's like my dream is just go get me a farm, get me a little space,
Mm-hmm.
get me away from everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you something, you and Tiffany.
Yeah.
Have y'all ever owned any land, any home or whatever?
No, I never owned
No,
land.
not
And
that
the
much.
reason why is because a lot of people, especially in Georgia, because let me tell you how I got my eight acres. Listen, but see, Kemp need to stay in office. Y'all need to do it. Y'all need to act
You
on it. But
already know I
listen,
know I'm a realtor, but
y'all have
go
a
ahead and get back
lot
there.
of. There's a lot of benefits for first time owners.
You
Listen,
know I know that I'm a realtor.
guess how much I had to put down on 8 acres?
I
Less than five.
didn't.
Less than $5,000.
Yeah, I ain't. But
Because
That's
I
you
was.
crazy.
also got
I was.
you also got to think about when you purchase those because the interest rates is stupid. Man.
But see, I can help people with that too because a lot of people don't. They still try to do that little red line and they don't like
I've
us.
been telling
You got to
I've
be
been
with the
telling
right
Yeah.
people. And I'm gonna tell
yeah
you, Lone
I've been
Depot
telling
is for
people
blacks.
the two things that I've noticed right now that's the best from what I've seen right now, and that's just working with small amount of people, but either buy your own land and build on your land or get you a new build.
But listen, Tiff, this is what I'm talking about,
The
baby.
reason why I'm saying that
Do
is
you
because
realize that if you actually own your okay, renters actually pay more
no, I'm
money.
not. No, I know that. I'm a
But when you
realtor.
listen now, when you get your first place for the first time, guess what? For the first 90 days, you don't even have to pay a mortgage. I got my place in January, didn't have to pay mortgage until April. Don't you know when you're a homeowner, it's more, you know how like when you're renting, well, if you don't pay by this date, I'm taking you to court. With homeowner, they're more lenient. You know what they work with you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to pay your mortgage until the 15th. And on top of that, if you can't, they'll work with you. Before you go into foreclosure, you gotta be behind, I think 4 months before they actually foreclose on you. So when I say home, I encourage people to really, really get their own because it's more lenient. You know, rent is too strict.
You know, that's what I'm
Pay,
saying.
I'm taking you to court and evict you, and you know, if
Yeah,
you just you can't even be late a month.
I tell my clients that too. Yeah, it's much better. First of all, if you're gonna pay $1,800 a month, and you might as well be buying your own. But
And guess what? When
a
you have
lot
a
of
mortgage,
times
it's a lot cheaper than rent. Where, for example,
it depends on your credit. But yeah, I hear you.
I have a 5 bedroom. I'm paying less than $2,000. Do you see what I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying.
That's
But
good.
Okay, if you was
that's
renting that, oh
also
my God, that would
that's
be like
all
what, $4,000?
yeah, about 23. But
Well,
but
up this way it'll be a little more.
yeah, but what I'm also saying to you is your houses and stuff is cheaper where you at.
It is a lot
Yeah,
cheaper.
yeah. But out here where I'm at, it ain't. Yeah. But I tell people it's better to just like purchase your lot, purchase your land, purchase your
Purchase
acres,
your land,
purchase
right?
your acres, and then build your home on your land. And if you don't want to do that, I tell a lot of people to go with new builds because you can talk to the builder about what you want in your home, and then they'll work with you on what you got to put down and paying your realtor and all of that. They'll work with it. Like my mother. I got my mother in the house. All she paid was $140 out of her pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I do
So
know if you've never owned a home before and you're a first time buyer, man, I gotta give it to Trump. I gotta give it to Trump. He made it easier for first time home buyers. Like
that
y'all
is
be
true.
spoiled. Like y'all
That
think
is
y'all
true.
might, oh, I'm a struggle. No, you ain't. You ain't even gonna have to pay rent
Don't
for the
get at the
first three
Trump.
months.
Don't get at the Trump. That was going on before Trump. My mother got her house before Trump was in office. Don't give it to Trump.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I do know right now, I mean, I'm talking about as in last year, 2025, he did a lot of stuff for first time home owners. So a lot of people think it's a bad time, but that's because the interest rate, like I came in at a 3% interest rate. I think interest rate now is probably like what, 9 or 10%. So it's a little higher. But another thing you can do is pay towards the interest to get your interest rate down. A lot of people don't know that. See, it's so much you can do. You got equity in your home. It's so much. See, when you
You got to
own
pay
your
towards
own,
your
you
yield.
actually got wealth. You see what I'm saying?
You got to pay towards your yield points and bring down your interest. Yeah.
Yes, it's like I don't see how people can go into foreclosure because there's so many options to keep your home. They work with you,
Well,
and
that be to me that be on people because I always tell people all you got to do is talk to these people because they
that's
don't
all
want
you
the
got to
house.
do.
They don't want the house. They want the money.
They want the money,
So if
right?
you call and talk to them, they'll work with you. They'll figure out what works for you and see what they can do to help you get caught up. You know what
And
I'm
they
saying?
actually lose value anytime they have to do a
But if you
foreclosure. So they
actually
want you
buy
to
your
stay in your
acres,
home.
if you actually buy your acres and to build your house up on your land, that's the that's a whole different ball game. And you get exactly what you want.
Unless you can find a lot with a house already on it and stuff too. That sometimes they have good deals on. I know up here in North Georgia, they have a lot of good deals on, your home and then, the acres. You just buy everything. Um, because the housing market has kind of people ain't really buying houses. So they got like a lot of good deals. You see what I'm saying? So like for homie over here beside me, what's his name? Red. See, this will be he saying he want to leave in the next few months. This will actually be the best time because it's a lot of nice deals going on right now. You know what I mean? You can have your own in your own land. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying. I mean, I listen to people and I ask them, why you don't own your own? And I hear all the excuses in the world.
I tell people that all the time. They always say they not ready, but I'm like, how you not ready if you ain't
How
even
you not ready? You
you ain't
paying more
trying?
for rent.
But people think they not ready because of their credit and stuff. But it's like you, all you gotta do is go talk to the people. They'll tell you what you need to do to get
Don't you
that
know
picture
some
ready.
of these people ain't even looking at credit right now? They
What,
just trying to look. They got so many homes on the market. They just trying to get rid of them. They don't
But
even
with
care
the
about your
interest rate
daggone
being
credit.
between 6.2 and 6.9, they looking at your they are looking at your credit.
what,
No,
They are
no,
looking
they're
at your
not. I'm
credit.
telling you.
I am a
Listen,
realtor.
what's your
listen.
property
But
taxes?
All right, go ahead.
look. If you're a
I'm done talking
realtor,
about. I'm done talking
if
about.
you're a
Go ahead.
realtor, look at
Yeah.
North Georgia. I'm telling you, they don't look at your credit up here. I mean, some realtors do, but not all of them. For example, what's the name of that one? LGI Homes does not look at your credit. You ever heard of LGI Homes?
Nah. Nope.
Okay, so look into LGI Homes. That's where a lot of black people going right now too.
I'm gonna be
They
honest.
do not look at your credit. They just want to look at now they're gonna look at your bank
So,
account.
they
They're
loaning
not
you
gonna look at
money
your
without
credit.
looking at your credit.
They're not gonna look at your credit.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna do
LGI
some research.
Homes, I promise to God, they don't look at your credit.
How your property taxes out there?
Oh, that depends on what
It's
county
been
you in.
going, you know what? It just depends on how much they bill. The more they bill,
The
the
more.
more the homeowners got to pay for it.
Mhm.
You know, and Cartersville has been growing, so property taxes has been going
Going.
up.
Mhm.
So I think that's pretty much everywhere though right now.
Yeah, because
Because
yeah,
they
yeah,
building everywhere.
it's getting real because I have I live on 5 acres, and then I have like another two from my grandparents. So I have like three different properties that I have, and I'm trying to consolidate all of that and just see if I'm gonna move completely or keep that and just move somewhere
I
else.
tell you what you don't need to do. You don't need to get rid of that property.
Yeah, I'm like I don't think I'm getting rid of
I
it.
just
Okay.
I just looked
Yeah.
at SBI homes and they said they do check credit. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
what they
That,
didn't in 2024.
we in 2026.
I know.
That's what I'm
I'm
telling you.
just saying from the last I heard of
They
them,
not
they do
they
not
not
look at credits.
they not selling no homes without checking your credit. Now, will they work with you and make sure there's certain things? But you also got to understand that a law was just passed where the home buyer, is not responsible for the buyer's fees. You know what I'm saying? So like where the seller was paying both the buyer broker and the seller broker, the seller was paying both fees. Now the buyer now has to pay that. So a lot of stuff has changed.
Yes. In two
So that's
years,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
probably. I
Yeah,
just know I know a guy named Jeremy, he bought his credit score was low. It was like in the 500s.
you can get a house with
And
540. You can get a house with 540 credit score. The question
well
is, you
well
can
I
have a
know he had to
540
pay a
credit score.
higher
That's
down
what I was about.
payment.
I was just about to say that your credit score could be 540, but what you got in the bank, they will work with you. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But they
He
still
had to
gonna
pay, I
check
think
you.
he had to put like maybe 10 because it was so low, he had to put like maybe 10 G's down, you know?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Exactly. They'll
hmm
still work with you. You got the bread to do it. You know what I'm saying? And you got proof that you actually
So
working and
I
all
guess
that.
that's what I mean by they don't look at, maybe they look at credit scores, but it don't affect you because basically what they're gonna
Every
want is more money
They do that
down.
with cars.
yeah, but what I'm saying is
Your credit
everywhere.
score bad, they're gonna make you pay more.
Yeah, that's
It's gonna
true.
make you
They
pay
do that
more,
with cars.
right?
They do that with
Yeah,
cars too. They
So
do do
that's
that.
what I'm trying to say. We saying
But
the same thing. So that yeah, they look
yeah,
at credit scores,
they
but it
definitely
don't
gonna
really
look at your
affect
credit
you.
score.
You just gotta have some bread. If you
If
know
you
your
ain't got no
credit
bread,
score is bad, make sure you got some bread. That's
yeah,
basically what I'm saying.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah. So, cause you are gonna pay more. If it's bad, you gonna pay more down now.
yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
That's everywhere though.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
especially down here in Louisiana. It's real bad. Like your credit bad. You gonna struggle. You gonna have to come up with something.
Yeah.
And you know, we're the only country that go on a damn credit score.
But you know
I
what though?
just
They do
recently
have a lot of
discovered that.
a lot of people I know have done. A lot of people don't necessarily have to do it, but those that they can't afford could do stuff like NACA or oh, what's up in Georgia? Oh, I can't think of what it's called. But it's a home buyer, first time home buyer program, and they'll help you with all that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I heard we had this post, and somebody said, "Would you rather have $1 million or the best credit score?"
The best credit score.
Like I'm talking about, they was going in them they was going wild in them
I
comments.
would rather have the best credit score.
Yeah, because with a good credit score, you can get any. Like
As
for
long
example,
as you got,
I
yeah.
can really get anything I want to
Now let me ask you.
Yeah,
because of
Let
my
me ask you
credit
the question.
score.
Was the question the best credit score or the best infinite credit score? Because once you got a credit score, if you buy something, that's gonna drop your score. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like an infinite credit score, or is it like if you at 800, it stay at 800 regardless what you buy? Like what was the question?
oh, they were just saying like, would you have rather have the best credit score or like $1 million?
I would rather have the best credit score.
Me too.
A lot of people
There's
were
a lot
saying
of benefit in having a good credit score.
right because it's almost like they feel like they
Because
can
when you
get
get a
anything.
best credit score, you purchase a home, your mortgage could be dirt cheap. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
got a you got an 800 credit score. You got a little bit to put down, or whatever. You might not have to put nothing down, but if you decide
you
to put
put
something down,
nothing. Yeah,
your mortgage could be dirt cheap to the point where you could sustain if you straight and make your credit score go right back up. You know what I'm saying? Because
right.
it's going you gonna get hit once you purchase the home. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I would rather have a
It's
good
more
credit
easy
score.
access
I
to.
would rather have a good credit score.
I
But
don't.
yeah, man, you
Me
need to come
personally, I think if I
on to
got a
the south. You
million,
need to come on east. You need to
if I
come
got a
on
million, I'll
east.
be able to take care of my shit to get me a good credit score. I think
You said you're gonna do what?
if they just gave me a million, I'll be able to take
That's
care of.
not true because a lot of people that get $1 million, they think they're gonna do one thing. As soon as that money hit their account, they're doing everything but what they
Yeah,
should be doing.
that's true.
But what if I pay all my expenses off?
You pay all your bills, it's still gonna take a while for your credit score to go. And then another thing people don't realize, you ain't supposed to pay everything off on your credit. You're supposed to just show that you actively paying on your credit.
Yeah, because you gotta
But you
like
gotta
a lot of
have
people think, well, let me just pay this all off. No, they want to see you making consecutive payments.
payments.
You
So if you
know,
pay it off and now the card ain't being used or whatever the case may be, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's all
right?
Then
about consistency.
right,
It's got to
Yeah,
be a consistency, right?
correct,
Mm-hmm.
correct. That's like
A lot of
even
people don't
even
know that either. I was
even
trying to
me
tell this
before.
to my niece, and she wouldn't listen. I'm like, look,
Listen,
don't pay
even
your
for
credit
me,
card off at once. Keep
let
your
me tell you
payment.
something. Before
Hmm.
I decided to become a realtor, I was talking to a realtor about buying a home. I was about to go through NACA, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the realtor I was talking to was like, "You should go to what is it called? Rent something. I gotta look at it, but they take money out of my account every month. And when you pay your rent, the rent your landlord actually talks to the credit bureau, let them know you pay your rent on time.
that's what I'm saying, Gwen.
Mm-hmm.
We're
So
making
even me
investments.
paying my rent is helping build my credit. You know what
It's
I'm saying?
building your credit up.
Yeah, it's so many ways that you can to build your credit.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like you got to be able
I got a brain
to
fog.
hold
I
on
can't
to
think of
your
nothing right
money.
now.
You got to be able to hold on to your money.
Rent. Is it rent?
If you get $1 million, it'll be better for you to
Contract? It's not
just
contract.
pay off in increments
I would
instead of
agree with
paying it
that.
off. Basically, y'all saying don't pay it off at once.
No, you're not
So
supposed to pay it off. You're supposed to make.
okay, so like if I
You
got
should.
a
You
million
should.
dollars, I could pay it off in increments to show that because I already got the money anyway.
Yeah, the money is there.
Yeah, so it's just
Hmm.
like
And
I'm
I
good.
understand that for somebody that has the willpower to have that amount of money and do what you're saying, that's amazing. Do it. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, as soon as they got money, oh, they going to Jamaica, they going to France, they going to buy this big house and 17 cars, they going to do all this stuff instead of what they supposed to be doing.
Yeah, but it goes back to being disciplined. So
You got to
that's
be.
Basically,
that's what it all boils down to. Anyway, whether you have a little or whether
Miss Gwen
you have a
said.
lot.
Miss Gwen said, "Take the million, pay debt, invest." I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-mm. I don't know. Hold on, let me
Yeah, it was a big
bring
debate
her
online.
up so she can
LGI Homes is a builder, not a realtor. They a builder. LGI
Oh,
Homes.
I thought there was a realtor. See, I don't know about. I'm just going through. I thought I must have
So like
misunderstood
LGI
Jamie.
Homes, Meritage Homes,
So they the
uh,
builders.
they're builders, correct?
Oh, okay. See, I learned about them through somebody else, so I thought they meant that was actually the realtor. So it was the builder. Okay, I haven't looked into LGI homes,
Well,
but
you
I hear a
did.
lot of people in North Georgia brag about them. You
Yeah, they
know.
they must got some nice homes
Well,
too.
you did the right thing at the time you needed to do it.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
good.
yeah, I'm happy that it worked out for real.
Hmm.
Cause you know shit be changing.
8 acres, that's amazing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Well, there are people around here got more than that. 8 acres ain't nothing compared to some of these people out here, boy. I tell you, people be buying up some land, and what they do is they'll buy a little, and if there's some for sale beside it, they'll eventually just keep buying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I
Yeah.
know I got a neighbor. She started out with 3 acres, and then as people, you remember when we went through the little market crash some time ago.
2008.
People was moving and selling and stuff. She bought all that, and
Mm-hmm.
this woman got over 10 acres of land now. She
Mm-hmm.
started out with 3.
That's the way to do it. Ain't mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been hearing back in the days like people they'll buy a house for cheap and then now the value done went up just because the time changed.
Mm-hmm.
That's how that shit be happening. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's almost on some get it
And,
while it's
and,
hot
and
type
then
shit.
depending on where you at, so like my mama in Pendergrass, it's like real rural. You know what I'm saying? But they starting to build up and stuff. The more they build up, it make your yeah
It does. Property
it make your
taxes,
value go up.
boy, will eat you out the behind, man.
yeah.
With property taxes, but
And the school tax too, because the
but you
more they
also got to
building
think
apartments, the
once you
more
hit a certain
kids is gonna
age,
go to them schools.
once you hit a
In
certain
between,
age, you need to start looking at that because if you I think it's like 65. It depends on where you at. After a while, you ain't got to pay certain property taxes. And some people is exempt
right?
from property taxes because if you ain't got no kids, what you paying taxes on the school for? You know what I'm saying? So like, you just gotta that
Yeah,
kind of
you
stuff
can
you
get
gotta pay
exempt
attention.
from that.
You know what? You're right about that because um, where my dad is on where his while my parents at. My
Hmm.
dad turns 65 in November, and his last this is his last year paying property taxes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They told him
I
that's it.
know he happy too.
Hmm. Yes, he is.
I know he is.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish. Let me tell y'all. Before I became a realtor, when I'm a medical assistant too. I was working at Winship Cancer Institute, right? And I met this couple.
Yeah, go
I'm about to go in a minute. I met this couple, right? And they live in North Georgia. And they found out that their land was theirs. And I wish I would have paid attention. Like I listened, but I ain't listened. They found out how to go through the state to prove that the land was theirs, and they ain't gotta pay no property taxes, no nothing. It's theirs. They ain't
Get
gotta
out
do
of
nothing.
here.
They ain't gotta do none of that. It's theirs.
What?
Yes, they got the paperwork and everything. And I'm kicking myself to this day because I'm like, man, I ain't paying no attention to what
And
they
you
was saying.
won't paying
But that's
attention,
I was
girl?
paying attention enough to listen and respond to the conversation. But now that I'm a
Lord
realtor,
have mercy.
right, now that I'm a realtor, know what I know, I'm like, dang, why wasn't I listening to that?
you know that's a part of the indigenous conversation,
But
right?
that is part of the
Yeah.
indigenous
Yeah, it
conversation.
is.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about getting your land patents and all that
Mm-hmm.
shit. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
To the
That's
point where,
important.
matter of fact, I seen him twice. He came in once, told me about it. The next time he came in, he actually brought a folder with all his paperwork and showed me where it was notarized and everything, proving that it was his. He don't pay no property tax at all,
Nice.
none. We actually
Nice.
had somebody come up here. I ain't seen her
I
since.
need a motherfucking get full
I
throttle
ain't.
on my genealogy. Fuck
Yeah, I
that.
ain't seen her since. I think she said she lived in North Carolina. She don't pay no property tax. She don't pay no utilities. She don't pay nothing.
Right.
Her house and all that stuff is
Man.
hers.
Yeah, these people be playing little tricks, knowing that we own these lands, but they trick us to act like we
Yeah,
gotta go pay for some
right.
They
shit to
keep
get on
saying
that.
we don't
Right.
Yeah,
have
and
nothing and
then
nothing
I see
belongs
this.
to us. But if
Yeah,
we really woke up and paid attention and did what we needed to do, it would be ours.
And
right.
That's one of the main reasons why I asked about the property taxes because they know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They
Oh
know
yeah.
exactly what the fuck. Well, my bad. They know what they're doing, and it's up to us to really figure out how to really go into the system with all of this that they're doing, like these, because they putting it under different categories. It's not just under property tax, just like you said with the school thing, and they're doing
Hmm.
other things to try to tax you on our own land, basically, because
Hmm.
these people know we're not from no Africa. Let's just we're
Oh
not from.
yeah, they do.
They
Oh
know
yeah,
that
they do.
this is fake. They know that. They know that. Stop with the bullshit.
Let me tell you something. Even still, okay. Let me put it to you like this. I like when I first got into it, I still don't really be getting into the conversations. I usually just be modding up here because the host is my boyfriend or whatever, right? So usually I just be up here modding. But just listening to the conversations, right?
Mhm.
I be like, even if we all really did, let's just give it to you. Let's just say the story is real. Even if we did come here all them years ago on the slave ship, all them years that passed, we still not African.
Yeah, exactly,
That's what
exactly,
he said.
Yeah, we
That's what he
still
was
not
saying.
African.
I ain't never
So
thought about it that way.
exactly.
Yeah, always. I be thinking about both ways.
we done had babies that had babies that had babies that had babies that had babies. They're
That's
no
been
longer
here.
African.
That's been here. That's been
Right.
on this land. That's not in Africa. They've been in America. Here.
Right. Right.
It
We
don't make
can't even
sense.
go to Africa and do what we want to do. And then if we came from Africa, where exactly did we come from? What country am I supposed to go to? They can't even answer that question.
And then they're trying to do this whole West African thing. But what they don't understand is before 1700, that whole area of West Africa that they claiming we come from, that was marshland. That was
Hmm.
not inhabitable until the 1800s when after the Berlin Conference and they started colonizing all those African countries.
I don't.
That's when all of that
Well,
shit.
shoot,
It,
that ain't even that old then.
No, it's not that old.
that's what I was finna say. Cause is Nigeria West Africa?
Hmm.
That ain't my mama older than that shit.
Okay.
Exactly, 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 exactly. Because it wasn't formed until the 1950s, 40s, 50s, or something like that.
Let me tell you something. One of our sisters blew my mind the other day, right? She sent me this man page. I'm gonna have to send it to y'all. His name is Raymond Moses, right? Black man, indigenous American. He was doing the DNA test. He is suing all of them right now because he went and did a genome test. Not a genealogy, but a genome test where they tested his blood. He found out that his genes are 3.5 billion years
Years
old
old.
and he's American, which means before bacteria, which means
Mhm.
America was here before Africa, if that is correct. And he's showing all
Mhm.
the proof and everything.
Mhm.
So like I be like after seeing that, mind blown. I'm about to really be on his page looking at all his paperwork and stuff and like really nosediving going down this rabbit hole. But it's like, wow.
But you
I
got
mean, technically, you can just look at nature, and that
Exactly.
proves that we
right,
have been here the longest. I mean, we got some of the oldest trees in the world.
Hmm.
I mean, you
right.
look at the Mississippi River. The Mississippi River is the Nile. They how they say that the Mississippi runs backwards, and how the Nile supposedly runs. It's this. That's the Nile River.
How
Where
about this?
Say what now? Say that again
The
the
about the
Mississippi River
Mississippi
is
and
the
the
Nile
Nile.
River.
the Mississippi is the Nile River. The Nile River supposedly runs backwards, but the Mississippi runs backwards. It flows. You know how it flows upwards. Like if I was to go, if I can go walk to it right now, but if I was to go walk to the Mississippi, instead of it flowing down towards the Gulf, the Mississippi flows up towards the lake, up towards
You
the Atlantic.
requested to join.
So it's and then when I walk out, when I go outside, I can see that the sun is like right there. It's right there. The sun and the moon, they're right there. I can literally go outside and it looks like I can touch it. That's how close
Nice.
it is. So it's
That is
not.
nice.
Yeah, it's. I don't with them with this Africa stuff like all
Hold
of
on,
that.
bro. I gotta ask you a question since you said that.
Mhm.
So, do you feel like the sun is inside of? the earth, or it's on the outside? Because you
I feel
say
like
like
I
you
feel
could
like it's
touch it.
inside the dome. It's
Okay,
inside.
me
I
too.
know,
Me
me
too.
too. The
Yeah.
Truman Show, man, they be going on Jim Carrey crazy, but Jim Carrey ain't lied about nothing. You hear me? Jim Carrey
So
ain't lied about nothing. They be trying to go
That
at that white T man, but that man ain't lied about
them
nothing. He
shits.
cool with
he
me.
really
Listen,
did.
even I be in Georgia, and I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, this shit got to be in here with me.
Telling you. Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, because I can go outside at 12
One day,
o'clock
one
and
day
look
I was
direct.
Let
riding
me
up the
finish. Let me
street.
finish.
I'm sorry, Red. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying I could go outside and look directly at it, and it's like right, like it's right there. Like you know how they said they're talking about 93 billion miles or whatever. That's
Yeah,
That's
not.
bullshit.
yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
It's not
And
We
happening.
then
must
when they used
we
to tell
must
us
all
that,
got supervision then, since we all see the same thing. We must all got supervision since we can see through
Right.
okay.
space.
Right,
Exactly.
And then
right,
how about when they
exactly,
used to tell us
exactly.
not to stare at the sun because you'll go blind, but people be sun gazing all the time, and ain't
I
nothing
Yeah,
sun
wrong
because I
with
look
gaze.
it.
right at it.
I'm a sun gazer.
I sun gaze every day at 12 o'clock for an hour straight, directly when it's at the
I gotta
peak.
get back on my
For
shit,
an
but that shit
hour
always do
straight. Now,
something
an
to my
hour is a
spirit.
long time now. I could
That
do it
shit
for
do
a few
something to my
minutes.
spirit. That shit hit my soul, bro.
I feel like a battery that's charged.
What exactly?
I feel so energized after that. Like I feel like I could just do
I
whatever.
guess it sort of scared me because my eyes be watering like a mug, man.
At the beginning they do, but once
But
you
do that.
start, once you hold that
Yeah.
charge and you get it and you just hit and just sit it and sit there and just really look at it.
So I'm
That
stopping too soon,
yeah,
basically. I
you're
need to
stopping
keep
too
going
soon.
longer.
Let it go. Just let it flow and just
Uh
hold it.
huh.
Hold it.
Yeah, you'll get used to
Okay,
it,
we
but
got what is it? A lady? Hold on, a
What?
lady.
Hold
What's his
on.
name?
Let me see. Uh,
Under
LA,
under red.
LA.
Yeah, and then VKV, and then V's in here.
Hey
What's
How you
up,
doing,
V?
guys.
Alade?
Hold on, sis.
you got V in the
LA.
Hey
building.
panel.
You gotta unmute.
Hey, it's
Hey
Hey,
mother.
Alade. How
Hey
are you
G.
guys doing?
Lade. Hey,
we doing
Lade.
fine.
Lade.
Welcome to the
Oh, okay.
panel.
You gotta unmute.
Hey, it's Alade. How are you guys
You must got a plane in the
doing?
background.
Yeah, questions are interesting. When you were talking about
You got
America
whatever
being older than Africa,
hold on, you got echo. You don't know if you got a speaker on in the
yeah, I find
background or
that
what.
very interesting.
Wait,
Hey,
listen
Bert.
to what I'm saying to you. You got an echo. I don't know if you got a speaker on in the back or what, but we can hear it in the background after you speak.
Say that one more time. The
You
echo,
got
I'm not
yeah.
sure what that is.
You got a
You don't have
speaker
a computer
on
on or anything?
or
I think my speaker, hold on.
yeah, you gotta turn the speaker off and talk right through the
Or
phone.
you if you got a YouTube playing, what not YouTube,
Not a
but like a
YouTube.
computer or something like that playing in the background, it's gonna make it echo.
Yeah.
Okay. How about now? Is
Yeah,
it
that's good.
echoing?
Nah, that's good.
Cool. Okay, so yes, and then you guys were talking about some of the artifacts here um, that lets us know that we are the oldest over here in America. You know, the pyramids. I'm from Arkansas. I want to tell y'all that. And then some of the mountains in Arkansas. Um, I came across the Tartarian. It was this Caucasian woman. She was talking about the pyramids that's in the Arkansas area. And then you have like the Anubis Cave in Oklahoma. So, those are different artifacts, which we can also find, artifacts that it predates, thousands and thousands and thousands of years. So, yeah, I'm in agreement with what you guys were saying.
I'm sorry. You said there was a cave in Oklahoma. I'm actually writing down some of the, things you're saying. What was the name of that cave again, baby?
Anubis, like
How you
the
spell that?
Anubis,
Mm-hmm.
Anubis, like the
Okay,
god
okay,
Anubis.
Anubis.
My favorite.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
That's my favorite.
I live in
And it's a
Oklahoma
Medusa
too.
that's in
Do you?
I've never seen this. I've never heard of this. I didn't even know they had caves. And I mean, I'm sure they do have caves, but I've never heard of this cave. And I lived here all my life.
in Oklahoma.
I live in Oklahoma City.
hmm They really
So
don't talk about it.
what part of Oklahoma? Oklahoma is this cave in?
You know, I had to research it. I mean, I
Mm.
have to go back and look. I can't remember. It's some
Mm-hmm.
information that I came across some years ago during my
Really?
study.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What did they say was in? I know there's mounds here because I live right by the mounds, so, and I do know they said the Cherokee or Choctaw. They lied about who made the mounds, and we know that we made the mounds and we built the mounds. So all that's out the window with the Cherokee and Choctaw making
Yes.
the mounds. You know what I mean? So I have
Hmm.
been to the mounds a couple of times, but
Hmm.
I have never heard of this cave, you know? And that doesn't surprise me because when I was in school, they didn't talk a whole lot about Tulsa, um, the Black Wall Street here, you know, which is one of
Hmm.
the most famous ones. And I wouldn't say most famous because they were all famous. So, but, you
Right.
know, it was a big part of history, but they really didn't talk about it a whole lot in detail here in Oklahoma. You know, you would think that
Hmm.
they would go greater in detail, but they failed.
Of course. And, you know, it was,
Of course, right. And you
it
know
was
why.
purposely done, of course. How do you take a people's land and you take away their identity? And
Right.
so that's what they did.
Hmm.
And,
Mhm.
you know, when we talk about the Choctaws and the Cherokees, you know,
Mhm.
my family is Cherokee Choctaw, but it was under a different name. Anayanwea is
Mhm.
what Choctaw is.
Freeman.
That's what
Yeah,
it's
we're the
called.
same.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. And also, you know, Choctaw were those who came across like the Aztecs and the Mayans that came over here. And then their
Mhm.
names was, you know, we was reclassified. So we
Right.
are people that's been reclassified so many
Oh, it's
times. It's just
ridiculous.
ridiculous. It really is.
Yeah, it really
And
is.
nobody has no, I mean, like there's so many people and they're like there's not a whole lot of people that's for us, you know what I mean? Like everybody's
Hmm.
just they're what's the word I'm trying to say? They're plants, you know? And
Hmm.
I'm
Absolutely.
just really sick and tired of it, truthfully, everybody. So I'm just like, who do I trust? So
Yeah, it's
can't really
hard to
trust a lot
trust
of people.
anyone because what they do is they build up off of our backs
Correct.
and they done got comfortable with it.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
now we're, you know, we're learning how to, you know, government, you know, I'm in a group that we study government, learning
Right.
how to go back and hold them accountable under the Constitution
Yes.
and, you know, understanding
I would like
how
to be in
we
that
claim
group.
our land.
Right.
You know, we
Well,
claim
I
our
would like
land
to
through
be
the
in that group.
trust.
Is it a Facebook group or is it a group on TikTok? Because I would like to have more
It's
information about that too. Because I'm
okay.
sure I've just started looking into our land patents, but
Hmm.
we still have our a lot of our land, but I know a lot was not taken because you actually can't take somebody's land. You know what I mean? So,
Uh-huh.
but you there's squatters.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. You know, they our land is under occupation.
Yes.
And the reason why it is because they done denationalize us. They got us thinking that we are the blacks. I mean, we're not black. And as long as we take those brands, that's how they can continue to claim our land.
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
so
What group is that? Is it on Facebook?
it is on Facebook. Let me it's let me Washashatu Old McMoores, but what I can do is
Can you send
follow
it to
you
me?
and then
Yeah.
send you a DM.
Thank you so much. I would love to get into
You're
the because I mean
welcome.
I feel like I mean I'm telling you like I know we talk a lot about like what's going on and these things that's happening, but like getting reclaiming our land and doing all the stuff that we need to do is like top tier for me.
That's what it's all
Hmm.
about.
It
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
It is, you know,
Correct.
and I've been down this rabbit hole for a long time. And I started back in 2012 when it was brought to me.
Really.
Yes, yes. And, you know, from then to now, I can see a difference. I can see where, um, like you put this, like the learning the law, right? Because the only law is treaties and the Constitution. Everything else is just statutories and codes.
Commercial
And
colors of
and
code.
that, said it again.
Commercial colors of code.
Commercial colors of code. Yeah, you know,
Mhm.
dealing with, the maritime, because they
Mhm.
don't have land. It's our land, but they pull us through the court system into the waters, which is maritime and um, what's the word that I'm looking for? Almaty,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah. Right.
It's the gold fringe flag. When you see that, you know that you are in the waters. And that's how they get us, because we don't know enough about the law
Correct.
and
I
which
agree.
jurisdiction that we are in when we're
Yeah.
dealing with these people in the public.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, because
So,
when we walk in, if we labeling ourselves as black, and when we walk in, they're automatically um, telling us that we're unalived. So that's
exactly.
pretty much what it means in their commercial colors of code books,
Hmm.
in their
That's right.
dictionaries, in their laws. So when we walk in, it's automatic. Oh well, you're not a living entity, so we can
That's
do
right.
pretty much whatever we want to
That's
you.
right. That's right. And that's because, the living man, we can't operate in the public because that's fiction.
Hmm.
And the only way we can is through a trust.
Right.
And so
Hmm.
I'm really big on trust,
Right.
because that's where you establish your land, your bylaws and all of that. And
Right.
when you do that, then now you have a voice, you have standing. And the another way you can, get law and standing is, proclaiming your nationality,
Right.
right? So I've done a SF 181 form, because we are the whites. If you look at the SF 181, because back then all it was a status. And
Right.
so what they did a reverse. They did a destiny swap.
Correct.
So,
Of course.
so
And I heard that, which is crazy, that our men were off to war fighting for America,
mm-hmm,
and they
Double
came.
TikTok, y'all.
They Oh, sorry. About oh yeah, WAR. So they were over there, and they came, and then the people came over here, and they said that it was deserted, and the land was not deserted, but that's not the way that
mm-hmm.
they like try to take
Hmm.
over, because our men were at WAR.
Yes, that's true. That's true. But one thing I did learn in Arkansas and small other countries and communities, um, I've always known about the land I grew up on, and that was my
Same
family's
here.
land.
Same here.
Um, mhm.
We
And so,
we still have our fair a lot of it, but some of it is gone. Some of it has been. Yeah, I don't know how many acres we had. We had like
mhm,
over 100 and some acres in the beginning, but I think we have
mhm,
maybe close to 75, 50 now. So we
yeah,
still have it, but we even the ones that kind of got away. I still want to look into that and get those, get those lands back, that land back.
of course, we have to. And,
Hmm.
it's about building a community. And that's my ultimate goal, is to build a
Hmm.
community back out on Mount Pisgah, is where I was raised. And, I have like four generations,
Hmm.
grandparents that connects to that land. We also have a grave site out there.
Oh,
So
nice.
that lets me know that, they came in and they took from us. So,
Yeah.
I am, learning. It's been a long journey, but anyway, I've been
Yes.
learning this process so that I can go back to my community and build that community up,
Right.
and so we can take our lands through a community trust. Once we do that, then they can't sit on that board, because now the heirs have
Right.
come back to claim what is theirs,
See, that's what
right?
I wanted to figure out. That's what I wanted to know about the trust part of it. So
Hmm.
that's important to me. So I would definitely love more information about this.
Okay, most definitely.
And some people have been talking about it on their panels, but just not to this. And you've been doing it for years, so
I have. Well, 2021. Now, when I say for years, I've been journeying down this rabbit hole, first I had to do a self discovery. I had to reconnect to my ancient ancestors and the ancient lands and seeing how, they operated, right? And
Right.
so after I went through the self discovery, I learned that I wasn't a slave. All the things that he told us was a lie. And then I
Yes.
went through a period where I was just angry and I was this and that, couldn't stand
I'm
him,
kind of like that now. I'm right there. Right now, I'm right there.
And so I stayed in that mindset for like 3 years. And so,
Mm. I hope I don't last. I hope it don't last 3 years.
oh my God. But I it was crazy because the way that I came out of that was actually through meeting some Caucasians, right?
Uh huh.
And we bonded when I was working with them, and they just kept coming to me. I was like, okay, Lord, what are you trying to show me? And so they were showing me that, I had to heal. I had to get over, my anger, so that I can move forward.
Right.
And once I got a chance to, talk to them, and what I saw was just some people that just don't know history,
Got a call because it's already. Someone let me get you. I tried, but it's really good.
What was she saying about? Oh,
right?
uh
And
huh.
so, right now we are all in this shithole together, excuse my French.
Correct.
And so, that was my way of healing so that I can move forward. And that's when my spiritual journey took place. And 2021 is when I
Hold on.
started learning finances.
Let's run that back.
That's the host speaking to me. For those that don't
Yeah,
know,
yeah. Let me run that back. So you said, yeah, we are in this shithole. But
Yeah.
these foreigners come over here, the state that we're in, we think it's a shithole. They think it's the beautiful thing in the world. I just wanted to say that. But go ahead. Now
It's
you
the
was
truth.
cooking.
It is the
They
truth.
do, but you know why? Because they come. Go ahead.
I
no,
was
we
done.
we was just laughing. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. The reason why they think it's the most beautiful thing is because, when we get birth certificates, our birth certificate is just the title that we hold to the land. But when they come over here, they get like the payout. From the birth certificate. Their birth certificate looks totally different from ours. So when they come over here, they have access to financial wealth.
Leeches.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Leeches.
Yes.
Exactly. So that's why they think it's beautiful.
I would too if I went to their country getting thousands of
Hell
dollars.
yeah. Oh, they
Be
teach
like,
Yes,
God
dollar
damn, ooh, this
signs.
is what? This is amazing over
exactly.
here.
They teach
Thank
them
you.
dollar signs.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Hmm.
right.
After y'all land, I don't know if V wanted to say something more, but I wanted to make sure sure shot. If
Oh
not,
yeah, yeah. No, I'm good. I just want to talk to her more in detail.
yeah. Sure shot.
Okay.
If you wanted to add
I
something,
like her too.
What up?
what's that?
Salute to the
Thank
family.
Hi.
you. Nice to meet you all, and thanks for listening to me.
Absolutely.
Thank you. And I just follow you too, LA. I hope you come back.
Yeah, me
Okay. I
too.
sure will. I'm following now so that I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good evening.
You
You
too,
too.
You
baby.
Salute.
too.
What's going on, sure shot?
Ain't nothing. Just tired of all this African stuff, you know what I mean? Tired of them clinging on to us, boy. They got their clutches on us, you feel me? They don't even want to live unless we say we Africans. You know what I'm talking about? They don't want to be Africans unless we say it.
she was
My
hey,
brother,
she
my
was laugh.
brother.
She was laughing while she was dropping. Sis, if you want to come back up,
Did she want to come back up? I liked her points.
go
Yeah.
ahead, short shot.
Yeah. So what? The prompt want me to answer the prompt or?
You can answer the prompt or just go into the conversation. It's up to you. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I'm sick of these Africans. I'm almost at the point where I'm ready to do it to them. You feel me? I ain't lying to you. because they too spoiled over here. And you know what though? America say it again out.
Wait a minute. Don't touch.
You echoing again, sis. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, short shot.
America pays them because of all the stuff they helped YT with. Africans actually in the pocket of YT.
Yep.
Those 7 nations that attacked us from all different directions, it was 50 million Africans that they hired to come over here and do the same thing. You know what I mean? You can hire an African with a ham sandwich and he gonna do whatever. He gonna jump out the tree on you. So they was part of that 7 nation, even though they didn't come as a nation, they was paid off by the establishment to join. Everybody had their hands in on jumping us. The whole world jumped us. And they did it for 83 years. We fought them off for 200. We was banging on them boys.
Yep.
We was giving everybody that work.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? But it wasn't until they started making deals with the treaties with some of the tribes. They infiltrated us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They started being a little too nice.
They started being a little too nice, man, when we should have just offered their head all the way through this thing, man, you know?
Yep. Like they were in the beginning.
Like they was in the beginning. You know what I mean? But it was at the point they actually was gonna quit. They not us, but them, because they was depleted to the fullest capacity. So they came up with a treaty to dead it, and they scammed us on that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
7 nations now.
Yep.
So I don't want to hear nothing about a Haitian 1804. Man, go tell that to your mother. You know what I mean?
Right.
You fought France. We fought France, Spain, Britain,
Germany.
Germany, all
Mm-hmm.
set. We got triple
Portugal.
team. And we was banging on them for 30 years?
Yep.
Man, listen, we the prize, man, and everybody want in on us, man, but they can't have us. Everybody done did all they could do to us, man. We still here.
Yeah.
They scared as hell at this point. You know what I mean?
Because we all waking
What
up.
can we? Yeah, we waking up, and it's getting to the point where everything's in a shamble, but it's about to come to that to to the bloody thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we ready.
Yeah, we are.
We
Yes.
well, we ready to let that
You know what?
pain out. You
I
feel
hate to
me?
say, but we might have
Yes.
to. We might have to
Nah, it's
do the bloody
gonna happen.
thing.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen.
No,
That's
it's
a whole
coming.
fact.
It's coming.
We got a lot of pain we gotta let out on
Oh, yeah.
I
everybody.
hate to say it, but it's gonna. That's the only way that I feel like anything can be conquered. We're
It's
gonna have to.
coming.
We're gonna have to fight.
It's coming.
And we got a few allies, man, and you know what I'm talking about, and they don't say nothing.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell you which ones it is.
We
I'm
have
gonna tell
some.
you. I'm gonna tell you, but they don't say
Like,
nothing. The Australians, them Aborigines over there, and them
Yeah.
what's the mother got? The Melanesians.
Yes, indeed.
yeah.
Yeah, because they look so much. They think we them too. They think they us. They call us their bigger brothers. You know what I mean?
I feel like Russia's very supportive of us too.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know what?
like it's a lot of
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
yeah, German
All right,
German too.
all right. Oh, all right,
The,
brother.
the
Stop it
host got a
now.
question.
I got a question for you because
The
you
host got a
said that,
question.
I feel like, they like to say like the Aboriginals don't have none of the DNA from Africa or
Mm-hmm.
us or nobody else, right? Even though we could look at them and see like, damn, y'all resemble us. So
Right.
I'm trying to see, how did you come to that conclusion that they just staying silent?
Because they had beef with the Africans as well, because they said the Africans keep coming over there telling them they're them. You know what I mean? And they don't like that shit. Yeah. And
Yeah.
so does the black Scottish. They got beef with the Africans because the
The
Africans keep
Brits
telling them.
too, man. It's
Yeah.
wild. I don't know what's up
Yeah.
with the
The British is not playing. Like, they not playing with those Africans at
like
all.
Well, here's the thing. YT and Africans are brothers.
Right.
Different complexions,
we've
but
been,
Right.
we've been saying this shit for the longest.
For the
You just
longest.
Yeah.
bringing more
They
confirmation.
twins.
yeah, they twins. They twins. And
Not they twinning.
oh yeah, they twins. Yeah, they twins. They Beavis and Butthead. You know what I mean? But it's about to go down. It's about the balloon about to pop on these chumps. You get what I'm saying to you? That's why they cleaving to us so hard. That's why they pleading and man, listen. When you at your desperate, you fight the hardest, man. You see how hard they fighting us? They fighting a demographic of people. I'm talking about a whole continent. 54 countries are fighting a demographic of people. You get what I'm talking down to you?
Mm-hmm.
We're going against
Facts.
billions and they still can't fight us off. They still can't make us submit. We wearing them down because we refuse to say we're African. Everybody that's in their right mind is woke, knows that black people, well, copper colored people was on every continent.
Every
That's right.
Every. And we didn't come from one place. We was here already.
Mm-hmm.
the
You
Asian,
know?
the
Asia.
Europeans.
Yep. And they want to claim us because we the prize. We keep planets in orbit. We actually was the kings of the earth, the planet. Listen,
Better
we
speak that.
created everything.
We did. Yes. Yes.
50, 50,000
Asian
patents. Now, listen. We did that without education. So it tells me education is for dummies.
Hmm.
Everybody got to get education except us. We're born with intelligence. You
And
get
we
what I'm
are.
saying?
We
If
Yeah.
were.
we get if we get the education, we're enhanced at 1,000-fold. But we're born with intelligence. They got to go to universities to get a glimpse of some type of smarts.
Right. And all those
Mhm.
lies about we didn't know how to read. I'm
Yeah,
like, that doesn't make sense.
it don't make
So,
sense at all.
no.
Don't. And listen, man, these Africans are they ramping up, man, because they know they end is near. You know,
Yep.
we they meal ticket. Your
Mhm.
only
Not
claim to
no more.
fame, not no more. They only claim to fame is that everybody came from them. So when
Hmm.
anybody does anything successful, they think they have hands in on it.
Hmm.
You know because we claim they claim we came from them, and that was a white man lie, and they ran with it because it
Mhm.
made it look like they were somehow superior. You know man, listen, they low lying fruit type of people, man. You know what I mean? They wait till the
All
fruit
of
hit the
them.
ground.
Yep. All
That's
of them.
it.
See, we'll go up in the top of that tree where the sun kissed that fruit. You feel me? Get all those nutrients and minerals. You know what I mean? And
You better say it.
we'll come down with a handful like, yo, you get some, you get some. You know?
Yeah, that's right.
They crawling on the ground, man. All the ones that dropped 2, 3 days ago. They picking them up off the floor. They
Because they
savage.
lazy. They're lazy people. All of them, all these immigrants that come over here are lazy,
Yeah.
including the white tea people. They're
Oh
all
yeah. Facts.
yeah.
And they feeble. They kind
Yes.
of got weak frames, bodies.
Yes.
You know what I mean? They
Mhm.
weak people, like
Mm-hmm.
physically.
Yep. I agree. I'm
So
gonna.
yeah, that's my beef.
You know what kills me with them the most is when they start talking about well, what languages do we speak? Why are y'all talking about languages and all of your so-called languages that y'all practice over there have English phonetics?
Phonetics.
You using English, you're using English alphabets to pronounce your words, and you phonetically speaking English alphabets to pronunciate your words, but you're telling us that we don't have a language. And
Straight
English comes from
caveman.
that.
Hey, they
Straight
are
That is from
caveman.
that.
cavemen. Yep.
So what are y'all talking about? What are you really saying? It's people they just they don't have an argument. They lose in a battle in all kind of ways, and they're gonna lose the biggest battle because it's coming.
Oh, it's coming. And
They
we
are.
gonna get down on everybody. God gonna let us loose on everybody. And I
Hey,
can't
bro,
wait. Yeah, I mean,
bro, when they sit here and talk about language, I ain't talking about just what come out your mouth. I'm talking about like facial expressions, body
yes,
language.
Right, right,
Bro, we hold on a 5 dimensional level with this shit.
exactly.
So like
Mhm.
nobody can communicate better than us naturally.
That
nobody.
bring
Oh,
look, that brings us to the point. Just the other day, I said when the pandemic was going on, Black Americans was the only ones talking to each other with the mask on. We was looking at each other having whole conversations.
Right,
They don't even know.
right. You heard?
It's facts.
All right,
Yo.
y'all. Hold on, nine.
We
Did you
might
want
not
to
say a whole we might not
let nobody drop you, V? I don't know what happened, V. Nine. Did you want to say something? Or you just listening, bro?
And
I don't know what's going on here. All right. Oh Lord Jesus, y'all are worried about this one right here. It's the short shot. Go ahead, Bible.
Hello, hello, hello.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
What's up? What's up?
Here we go.
What's up?
Talk to us. Where you from?
Me.
Welcome to the
Nationality,
panel.
all of that.
I'm from the UK.
Oh shit.
I'm I'm half Angolan, half Bissau Ghanaian, born in Portugal. You could say I was came here when I was 3 years old. I'm BLK.
Okay, so what's your spill?
What's my spill? Opinion wise, like I'm guessing you lot are FBA, like
No FBA. Indigenous American.
Indigenous.
I stay away from that black thing.
All right, I respect that. I respect
That's
that.
right.
I mess with that. You know what's crazy? I was doing a bit of research because I like to research. Um, and I agree. I agree.
Oh, salute to you. You might
Yeah.
be one of us from a foreign land.
For me, you could say I'm a Hebrew Israelite in it. So I believe that the BLKs are indigenous to a lot of lands and
Yeah.
they spread all over and they're the original. And I was recently looking at the Book of Mormon, which is very weird. And I was reading how it talks about Zion, and it talks about foreigners coming to the land of the Americas, and how they are supposed to help you restore that land. But there was also a deception put in place. So in 1856, a man called Brigham Young.
Brigham Young. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. He did a priesthood ban for all BLKs in the Americas. But when you look at Joseph Smith in 1836, he made a BLK man, Elijah Abel, a priest, a priesthood, a priest. Sorry, he made him an ordained priest of that church. So now when I'm looking and I'm reading certain verses, I'm seeing that there's something. I feel like that book was yours, but I feel like
Yes.
they stole it.
Yeah, the Mormons got a lot of our records.
I
They
heard.
got they got a lot of our records. They got stacks on stacks. They got inside information, man. That's crazy.
I
But that's
heard.
coming back this way too, though.
Interesting.
But how in the world they end up with our stuff?
They was in on the whole thing. You know what I mean? They came with the Britons and all that. They came with them folks.
Yeah, they're the
Mm-hmm.
Gentiles.
Yeah, they came with the Gentiles.
Well, they are the Gentiles. Gentiles just means like non-believer in it.
Yeah, yeah, non-believers. They don't believe in the Messiah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Most High.
Right, the Most High, the Messiah,
And
His
it seems
Son.
like they've took that book and then they've made themselves Zion basically, because
Right,
if you read the 1830 version, it talks about how the book is written for the Lamanites who are supposedly meant to be descendants of the tribe of Lehi.
Levi.
And it also says that it's written for the house of Israel and the Gentiles, because Judah as well is also scattered in the Americas.
Yeah, we Judah all day. We the we the what? We the fourth tribe.
Yeah, I say you're a mixture of the ten lost tribes. That's why you see many different melanated people in the Americas. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you got your curly haired, you got your straight haired Indians. Well, Indians are the Negroes, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? It's
right. All day. Our name's just been changing over the years, but we're originally the
yeah,
Hebrews. We them 12 tribes. Most of us over here is Judah though, because we face the hardest oppression. Judah's
yeah,
gonna face the hardest oppression because all the kings come out of our tribes. You know what I mean? Out of Judah. So he had to
exactly,
take all the pressure.
exactly,
And they finding Hebrew writings all over America.
exactly. Yeah,
everywhere. They went in the mounds over there, and found all types of Hebrew writing.
They found Hebrew
Giants.
writing in a church pew in a slave church somewhere in the Americas.
It's something in St. Louis they had found that is Hebrew writings all over it.
Hmm.
I forgot the name of it, but it's a real powerful thing though. I hear you can do all kind of wild stuff with it. And they doing it.
Exactly.
So
Makes sense.
I'm glad you did the research, man, because not too many humans on this planet is doing the research. As a matter of fact, they don't got a motivation to do the research due to the fact in the research they're coming up short and we're coming up on top. So nobody really want to do it. You're only gonna really find the truth out from us because we willing to do it because we know everybody got their foot on our neck and telling us we're something we're not.
Right.
So we
I
diving into books and papers and scrolls. We're the only people on this planet that is doing it to this magnitude right now. That's why nobody can't tell us nothing. That's why everybody getting pissed off and frustrated when we push back. And we won't stop pushing back because we got more information in them. They're scared to look into these scrolls. They're scared to do the research. They love us appearing like they on top. You know what I'm talking about? They love that.
Man. It's sometimes you know what, you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
have
here.
some humility. And you gotta research with an open mind. You know what I mean? You may find things you don't like, but
Right.
that doesn't make it any less true. You know what I mean? You
True story.
gotta deal with facts as best as we can. You know what I mean? In this,
And here's another thing. We're finding out all types of stuff on other people that we didn't know how terrible they really is.
oh yeah, 100%, man.
In the
100%.
process of us finding out who we are, we finding out all kinds of debauchery they came from, man. It's unbelievable. The positions they was in, the mindsets. We cleaned everybody up. You know what I mean? And then they want to destiny swap with us. They want to steal our identity. And they all got together and they in Psalms 83. You read it, Psalms 83, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, where they came together, all the nations came together and had a meeting behind our
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, to come against the Israelites. Yeah.
Yeah, Psalms 83 is speaking clear as day. Read it. I forgot the verse.
I
They
got
made
Nah,
it
six
clear.
cool.
seven nine. I didn't know that one.
Yeah,
Psalms 83.
yeah. It
So
says they
what's
made a tumult.
what's your opinion on other nations? Like, who would you say like other nations you don't deal with?
The who?
Which nations would you say you don't deal with? Because me as as an Israelite, I believe that not all melanated peoples are the same peoples, but I believe
Nah.
that all over the world there are pockets of melanated people that descend from the same tribes biblically, like the God and believed, and the ancestors believed in the same God that Jacob, Isaac, and Abraham believed. You get me?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, here's the thing. We don't mess with the Hamites because they come from Ham and they had always been a wicked people. The first Antichrist on the planet came from Ham. That was Nimrod. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
pagan.
Nimrod was wicked as hell. He had the whole planet on lock at one time. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? So
exactly.
he came from them Africans. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So we can't really deal with. They had always been our enemies since day one. They had always. Then we got them Jew, them small hats over there. The ones who stole our identity. You know what I
The
mean?
ish. Yeah, that's what
Esau.
that ish mean.
Esau.
Yeah,
People
that was the
ignore the
Ishmael.
ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. People ignore that ish. That
The
ish means
Edomites.
something.
Ish.
The
Yep.
Edomites
Yep.
you're referring to.
And the Bible was so clear on who they was that the Bible called them the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah,
Clear.
Clearly.
Revelations two
Clearly
nine.
said who they was.
That's Revelations 2:9. That is
Revelation what?
Revelations 2:9.
2:9.
And I know of thy poverty And I know of thy tribulation, but thou art rich, and I know of thy blasphemy of those who say they are you know what, but are not. They are
Yep.
the synagogue of you know
Synagogue
what.
of Satan. There we
Yep.
go. There we go. You read it. And that's written. Anything is written is the truth, man.
Hmm.
Straight up.
Mm.
And look,
Sometimes you just gotta do a bit of peeling. You know what I'm saying?
look at Revelation. Speak of Gog and Magog, and then a horn gonna come out of them. Gog and Magog. Now these people ain't changed. Only the names changed. Gog and Magog is China and Russia. And a horn are gonna come out of them. That means a small country gonna come out of them and
Yep.
destroy Babylon in an hour. Guess what that
Mm,
small horn is? That's Iran, because they back Iran.
mm.
They said a small horn gonna come out of them, and a small country gonna take this United States down in an hour.
And is it Ezra? Ezra also talks about a three-headed beast.
Yes.
And it's meant to represent, as far as I'm aware, one's meant to represent the Soviet Union, the other one's
Mm-hmm.
meant to represent the British Empire,
Yeah.
and another head is meant to be, you know what?
Yeah. The synagogue.
Yeah, them people.
Yeah. So the power is all coming down right now. And the Bible says they're gonna go to war with each other. All the ones that was united to keep us down,
We love the TikTok shop.
we love. Yeah,
We
we love.
love
Yeah,
TikTok shop. They the
salute.
best.
For sure. Hey, well, anyways, the word says that all of them was gonna get confused and start beefing with each other.
Yeah,
All the people that was united to hold us down, you know, the book said they was gonna get confused and they're gonna start all
yeah. They're
beefing.
gonna attack. Yeah, they're gonna attack each other.
And then it also says they was gonna cleave to us. Man,
Yeah.
who cleaving
And
to
that's
us
what
right
they
now?
doing. Everybody.
Yeah,
Everybody black.
everybody cleaving to us is crazy.
Everybody black. Look, ain't Ilhan? Ain't Ilhan say this black on the way they been
Right,
the way ICE treating them? Now all of a
right.
sudden she black.
Now she black all of a sudden. She one of us. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, she
everybody.
copper colored.
Brother, it is me and you. We are the same.
Right.
No,
Hey, don't get
Not
it
no.
the same.
twisted though. But some of these people, they do descend from the same tribes. If you're an Israelite, you're an Israelite, man.
No, I don't doubt it. If they
I'm
doing
one
it
of
right,
them.
you align another area. No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that
But
at
like
all.
the
My Hebrew name
deception.
is Anah Barar.
Oh,
Nah, Bara. What that mean?
I manifest.
I hear you, Guru.
You hear me? Huh? That's Hebrew and that's paleo, biblical Hebrew.
Paleo Hebrew.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know what it is though? Even Paleo Hebrew may not even be the pure Hebrew that the ancient Israelites spoke.
Nah, nothing is pure no more. But you know, Hebrew was the original language everybody spoke at one time
Yeah, yeah.
before Babylon. It
Hebrew
was
is
the
the
pure
language.
language.
True,
Yeah.
pure ancient Hebrew is the language of creation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep. That was that one language we all had before people start
Yeah,
started to
before the
build up
Tower
to
of
the
Babel.
heavens. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
now,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but I'm learning that the tribes here spoke Hebrew. Like, and they
Say it
got
again.
evidence of that. Like tribes, the Indian tribes here, that was like the language they spoke.
Yeah,
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 yeah, they
yeah,
spoke
yeah,
Hebrew.
yeah.
Yeah. You seen that? The way they compared each word?
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Identical.
Do you know what it is? It's that they had traces of Hebrew in the language because as the people lived in the Americas, people. You know what people like? People will build up our own cultures, our own customs, but we never. But we also have traces. We also never lose traces. But obviously, as the when the Europeans came, they wiped out a lot of that stuff. You know what I mean? That's why they took Exodus out of the Bible and gave you the slave Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
They didn't want
Yeah,
you to
that's why
know.
we got one of them Sefer. You got to get one of them Sefer Bibles.
Yeah, the Sefer. Yeah, exactly.
Still got the Apocrypha
Or
and
the
all the
Hallelujah
lost books.
scriptures.
Yeah,
Even the NSRV, that's a good one as well. And
yeah,
any book with the apocryphal books in it.
right.
Yeah, yeah. I remember years ago when I was a youngster, the books was in there.
Yeah, there was. If you look at
I remember, yeah,
the
they was
original,
in the
the,
Bible.
the original 1611 King James version of the Bible
Hmm.
included all the apocryphal books. It had
All of
88
them.
books. Now it's got
Yep.
66.
They took them out because the books were so clear on who the prophecies or who they was and who the enemy was. They said we gotta take them out because it's just too
If you want to
clear.
find out how the indigenous Americans got,
How the indigenous Americans got to what? Is it me?
Yo, Ak, you went blank.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Israel, you went blank.
Bible.
What books? She trying to the sister in the comments trying to learn like what
She
books
said
should she
what
read?
book? Bible.
He's talking about, yeah, we can't hear him. I think he's talking, but we
Bible. I'm
can't.
gonna drop you down. Come right back up because I think you froze. I'm gonna drop you down. Come right back up. I don't know what happened, y'all. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him back. We here. Oh, was he private? No, we can leave that space. Maybe he'll come right back. I don't know what happened.
Prince of the Air got him.
You said the what got him?
The Prince of the Air.
Lord Jesus.
Oh,
Now, yo,
man.
now listen. That was one of Lucifer names. He control the airwaves, so he'll dip in on you if you giving up that real. You
Yeah,
putting that truth out there, he'll come and snatch it because the airways is still his. He's the Prince of the Air
I
until
hear
his
you.
appointed time.
my
He ain't
bad.
like what was being said, huh?
Yeah, he ain't like what's being said.
Yeah, Miss Gwen want to know what book y'all talking about.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, so Second Ezra's chapter 14 talks about how God basically dried up the Euphrates for the lost 10 tribes, and they was going to travel to a land called Azareth where they could practice their spirituality in peace. And this was a land that nobody else had been to yet. So that was the only time it's mentioned, and I believe that land. Well, when I did a bit of research on the land, they say it's mythical, innit? But I believe that land would have been the Americas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. And we stayed in the Holy Land until we start acting up, Judah. Then we got spread all over the planet.
Yeah, yeah. The northern. It's because Israel they split, and then you had the northern ten. You had the northern 10 tribes became the northern kingdom, and then you
Hmm.
had Judah and Benjamin became the southern kingdom, and then because of the disobedience against keeping God's Yah's word,
Right.
he basically the northern 10 kingdoms they were taken into slavery by the Assyrian Empire, and then later on the southern kingdom was taken by the Babylonians.
Hmm.
So this predates like we're talking like 2,000 years plus. You know what I'm saying?
So we them chosen people, man. Regardless, we can't even shake up out of that position.
Exactly, and it
I
explains the treatment of your people. It explains the spirit, and it explains so much to me. Really.
everything. It explains
That's
everything,
why,
and you can see that through observation. Just
yeah, through
through
observation, yeah.
observation.
And it's gonna spread across the world, and everybody on every continent gonna be doing it. You get what I'm saying to
Exactly.
you? We
Hmm.
it's no matter what we do, people follows us. Period. We create everything. We invented everything. Only ones came second to us is Germany. That's why Germany respects us so much. If you go over there, Germany gonna treat you like a king because they know about your inventions. And they're the only ones, they second to us. Everybody else,
Yeah,
they
no.
not even in the race.
I had a
Period.
homegirl in Germany in the military. She done
He
retired
loved you,
now.
huh,
She
son?
told me that. Huh?
Yeah. Oh, she told you that?
Yeah, she was in Germany. She was like, nah, we can't. She was talking about me staying with her. She was like, no, we can't live in Germany. I said, why not? She said, because these German women love y'all.
Man, I'm
I
telling
said,
you.
oh,
We
okay.
magical over there, man. And I'm
For
talking about
real.
men and women. If they know you one of us, they know something about us, man, that we didn't know about ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yes, they always put it
To be
down.
fair,
Like
to
Oh
be
me.
fair,
yeah, yeah.
Black Americans are loved in Europe. If you
That's
go
why the
most countries,
Nigerians, yeah, they say the Nigerians go to every country practicing us. They watch us. They're all the hip hop heads. They watch them, emulate everything we do, and then they say they
right?
Black American in these
I'm not even.
countries.
He's not even wrong. I knew one Romanian guy. He was like new to the Romanian guy. He was like new to the. And he's telling me obviously he's seen Uncle and that he said he's telling
Taking us in every country.
And I believe that. I believe that. And we just being us, and that's not even our intent to influence nobody. It just
Right.
happens.
It just happens.
That's not even our intent. We just being us.
Man, we just being us, man. We woke up like this.
Right.
And look, I don't
Let me
feel
just say,
like
brother,
we have
in the
chosen
comments.
people. I don't feel like we have chosen people
Because you're not
I
chosen, you're
don't
not
feel
us.
like we have
because
chosen
you're
people.
not chosen. You're not us.
I don't
So
feel like
stop
we
it.
have because you're not chosen. You're not us. Stop it.
Who is that, son?
You echoing. Somebody else echoing. Let me see.
Oh no.
You. It is you.
Oh,
Don't unmute.
But yo, I'm gonna dip. Yo, gonna do some more reading. I'm gonna follow
yeah,
you.
that was me. That was
Hey,
me.
yo, little bruh, double salute to you, man, because you came with that real. You know what I mean? Not too many
Nice
people
reading
coming with
from you
that no
too, man.
more. You know what I mean?
Come on, man. Knowledge is power, man.
Yes,
Y'all
Lord.
few. Y'all are few and few between, boy.
Word.
All praises,
Double
all praises.
salute, both hands.
Look after yourselves, man.
Be good to yourself. Man, that's a rarity right there. You don't find a foreigner, man, really giving it up to us on that real.
Yeah, no, they are. The truth is always welcome. It's just most of them don't want to come in our space and tell the truth. They want to
Right,
run a scam. Like, what you gonna gain? You ain't gonna get nothing from us. Like, why you coming in here lying to us? That don't make no sense.
right. And acting like us. You're lying to us, but you're acting just like us. You're speaking all our words. Is you kidding me?
Right. That's a lie. Playing me is a lie.
Right.
Like your whole life is a lie. For
Like
real, man.
Tupac. Hey, remember when Tupac said, "So you want to live my life?" Yeah, I mean, you want to live my life.
That's insane work.
Word. And everybody imitate the Black American woman. You get what I'm saying to you? They got other nationalities of men imitating her. Period.
The Black American woman created a whole industry of fake bodies.
Man, fake word.
That's crazy work.
Hey, sis, they imitating y'all at an alarming rate.
Of course.
You feel
I would
me?
imitate us too if we look like we do, and we're amazing people.
Right.
Clock
It,
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 clock
it,
it.
see, clock it. They running with clock it so heavy. I mean, they don't even know how to act unless y'all do something. You know what I mean? They gotta watch us so they can know how to be. You
Man,
feel me?
these people are obsessed with us.
Crazy, ain't it?
Kind of
We
weird,
just
but
don't realize how much power we got by just existing.
I
True
know how.
story.
I've just started figuring it out, and that's why I was trying to talk to. I think her name is Adele, because after you start like really knowing who all these people are, like
Hmm.
they were saying about we're knowing all the bad atrocities other immigrants have been doing, like these other countries have been doing. When we find out about ourselves, but I've been learning about other people too, and I'm like, oh my
Right,
god, they did
right.
this, they did this. Ugh.
Yep. You'll be surprised what the Africans was doing.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
They was
Yeah.
in on everything. That's why they don't get along to this day because they like untrustworthy even to themselves.
Yeah, you're right. They do
They'll
not get
never
along
get it
with
right.
themselves. And they're like, go over there and build up. We're not going over there building nothing.
I'm not.
Not doing none of
I'm
that
not
shit.
stepping
Hey
on.
sis, what you say? We ain't building
I'm not
nothing over
doing
there.
nothing. I am not. I
That
I'm
will
not
hard
stepping.
piece of
I don't
dirt they
want
live
not a
on.
piece of toe. I don't even want a toe on to touch that continent.
Me neither, man. It ain't nothing over there I'm interested in.
I nothing, nothing.
He's, he said not a toe.
Not one. I'm with you, Red Rebel.
Real shit.
They're like I mean they're most of them are cowards. And how do you leave your whole you leave
Whole
every
family.
you leave your family, you leave your kids, you leave your mom, you leave everybody. They're literally cowards, so I'm not a cowardice person. So if I if I go to anybody's home, though, I'm not gonna go to their home and be disrespectful. I'm gonna take my hat off when I go in their house, and I'm
Hmm.
not gonna, you know what I mean. I'm gonna take my shoes off, and I'm not gonna be disrespectful in nobody's house. But these people come over here and they really feel like they are entitled and better than us, and I
But
just
but you know the reason why they do that though, because if they don't do that, they will not get those refugee packages. The white people prep them for this. They cannot treat us nice. The ones that ever acted like us and came in and befriended us on the real, they treat them bad. They
yeah,
gotta do it. It's part of it's part of their pledge that they
I could
make when they come
But
over here.
then
I could
they
believe
got it
that.
going on in their homeland too. You know, they got white tees in all of them homelands, so they
Right.
bow down to them over there. They obviously ain't fighting them,
Nah, nah.
so yeah, they bring it over here.
And they're like, Africa has all these resources. Africa ain't got shit going on.
No, they don't. It's
Shit,
a hard piece of dirt over there. You know what I mean? You know them backyards where the kids were playing in so much it just turned to hard dirt.
right?
Yeah, I mean, ain't even no grass, ain't even no palm trees. Man, we way more tropical than them.
Like, and these people come over here so delusional, acting like they living better. No, you're not.
Ain't no toilets, ain't no roads, ain't no plumbing.
And they're like, "Oh, we could have you guys go over there and help us out." No,
Right.
Why
All
the
those
fuck
men
they
over
ain't
there,
got
and
all these
they don't know how
resources
to dig a
to go?
trench, run a pipe, pitch the trench towards the water, and then pitch another trench back towards the village. Y'all don't know how to do that?
And
Y'all
then
can't
sit up
come
and say
together
how
as
smart they
men?
is and how
Is
many
you kidding
degrees
me?
they got and all this shit. If you got all that, why you ain't applying it?
Exactly. Exactly. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. All that bush meat they eating, that bush meat want his lick back. Damn animals gonna start eating their ass up. Like we want our lick back. You know what I mean?
I
Y'all,
don't even know where bush meat come from.
nah, it's
The
no
bush.
whatever they find in the bush, whatever they
Oh,
find in the jungle.
okay, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. That's why you seen that one video they got out where they boiling a monkey
Either way,
and them niggas was eating the back out the monkey and it was still boiling. Like they fingers didn't have no nerves in them. It was unbelievable, man.
monkey back.
Monkey back. And them niggas don't
All
suck they
monkey back.
son, they don't suck their fingers. What they do is they take all of their fingers, put it to their thumb, and then suck the whole hand. I said, yo, these niggas
Yes.
is these niggas
The
is
whole
animals. Animal, son. I'm telling you. Did y'all see that though?
I've seen it. I have seen
You
it.
who saw it?
They do eat what they
So
had.
I've
you're a
seen them.
witness.
I've seen them eat like that. That's exactly how they eat. Yep.
Yeah, a nigga might suck on a finger or two. Yeah, I mean, them niggas suck the
Eating
whole
the licking
hand.
good, not
Nigga, I
this.
can't. Listen, it was unbelievable to me, man.
Good,
Kendrick Lamar said it the best. They are not like us.
They not like us, but they love using that song on us.
Yeah, exactly.
You right, we ain't like y'all.
Not like y'all.
Thank God.
right? Ain't
Right.
like y'all. Goosey soup eating niggas.
Right. You see them big old little maggots they be eating about the size of a fucking
Those
um
are yeah.
yeah, about the
I
size of a hamster.
they're really big. They're like larvae something.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I mean, they eat anything, and
And
they be moving. A lot of them, they still be alive when they be eating.
yeah. And they pour it
They
on the
say they
rice.
eating
Yeah.
mosquito sandwiches and termites and shit.
Oh yeah, the termite burgers they be making. Yeah, that's crazy work right there.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Uh-uh.
I done seen mama have nothing in the kitchen and made a whole meal of the real deal.
Come
You know what I mean?
on.
They not like us.
They not like us, man. They
Shit.
can't see it, boy. Mama go out back herself and wring the chicken neck.
Right.
Yappy. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
got grocery this day.
Right.
Poke salad, fruit trees. These
Uh-huh.
Come
niggas
on,
got
man.
trees. God damn.
Come on, man.
Come on,
We're not
man.
gonna be eating no damn termites and mosquitoes and shit and
They
mud
and the
under.
men over there, they don't protect their kids.
They
They don't do
women,
nothing. They
nothing,
women.
nothing.
Them
It's
niggas got
on.
the heart of a meerkat. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Looking at
if you ain't willing to die, man, you ain't gonna lay nothing down. There. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you don't, man, listen, I'm ready to lay down. That means I'm ready to lay something down too.
Right.
What?
just like that.
You know what I mean?
Go get it, come back with it.
Come go get it and come back with it, baby. Uh,
For
talk
real.
to me nice. Hey, son, they can't even talk like that. You see how we be flowing? Yeah, I
No,
mean,
Right.
no, not at all. They don't have no wit.
No.
yeah, no wit. There we go.
Talk like you, brother.
All right.
Whoa.
Who was that?
And you know, I'm always referencing back to our language.
This is me. This is me. I can talk like you, brother.
Oh shit.
See, that's that
Yes,
inflamed tongue.
brother. Yes,
It's
you
so
do.
fat, full of pus. You know, look for a little bit. You know, the word the word can't come out, man. The tongue is muffles his mouth.
Boy, you fucked up.
Yes, brother.
Talk jokes like you, brother.
That's that's a banana in a tailpipe talking ass nigga.
Nigga, wow. That nigga said inflated tongue is crazy. Like, yeah.
Said that
You
No,
know
you
how
gotta
we
you gotta
do though.
shit.
Don't
hey, you
let us
gotta
get in our bag. We on you.
hey, you gotta be careful with the up north niggas, man. The niggas,
Hey man, but yo, son, here's the thing though.
you
We
gotta be
got it from
careful with
y'all
them
though.
niggas.
We really came from there. You get what I'm saying to you? We really came
Nah,
from that south, man. Don't let them fool you.
Right. I agree
G
with you on
shit,
that.
G shit. I get you,
It's
real
just the
shit.
New York City cats, man. They got bougie over the years and
Yeah,
pretended. You know, they got kind of cut off from their family from the south. You know what I mean?
yeah. I got family in the south and the north, so I know.
Yeah. See, my moms wouldn't let me do that. You know what I mean? She didn't allow that.
Right.
I
Allow
was
what?
raised in New York. Don't get it twisted. I was
In
raised up top, but
the
she didn't allow that cutting
South,
family being cut.
we always had our cousins come back to the, like our cousins coming down. You know what I'm saying?
Yup, yup. I was one of them. Yup.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know why I'm finding out all this information we find out about ourselves. We find out about these other people. And then we done discovered about these incubator babies and these
Mm-hmm.
orphanages and these orphans. Because
Right.
one of the things I realized growing up is white tea people never mention their cousins. Now I know
Yo,
why.
son.
Right.
Know who else
Damn,
don't
I
do
didn't
it?
think about
You
that.
notice Africans
Now
don't
I
know.
know
They don't
why.
never say their grandmothers or none of that.
Yeah, now
Right.
I
I
never
know
seen an
why.
African say their cousin or
I ain't never heard her
grandmother.
grandma.
Nothing.
Her grandma
They
be
never mention them.
No.
We always talk about our cousins. They never mention their cousins.
Right.
They
Oh, I
never.
know why.
And if you see them in Africa, you never see the family unit. You never see the grandmother. You always see the woman and the child. You don't even see the man.
You
And
don't?
she working her ass off like a fucking nigga, like Paul Bunyan.
But I just
She
feel
got
like
all
there's a
kind of
lot of
stuff on
black
her head.
women working Germany like
You know
that.
what I mean? Word up, son. The
But I
woman
just
working like, come on, son. You
I
don't see
just
a
seen
man
a
in sight.
video on TikTok that talk about how South Africans got a lot of baby mamas. There's a lot of
Yeah.
baby mothers over there.
King, my
That's what I
wife has
heard
to
too.
work and put food on the table. Me, a African king. My wife have to work, put food on the table, brother.
I believe it. I've seen it with my own eyes. None of y'all eating if she don't work. That's my word.
Oh,
Ain't
Shit,
nobody
disgraceful.
rubbing. Sun up, sun
That's
down,
how
man.
we
See,
know it. That's how we know we are not them.
man, come on,
Shit.
man. We
Fuck
couldn't
out of
even
here.
see our lady getting down like that.
Right.
Why am I built the way I'm built if I ain't doing that hard work? I'm built for that. Why ain't I doing that?
Hmm.
Right.
They
Whole
be out there
time.
building houses and huts and shit over there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, shit. The women.
And still gotta watch the kids.
Right. The kid is no.
Come
The
on,
kid is on their
man.
back.
On a
Yeah.
busy back.
and she got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to walk 7 miles to get a bucket of water and walk back to have breakfast for them children before they go to
Come
school.
on.
Right.
Staying in
Real
My,
their white
spill.
house.
my wife is fixing the roof right now.
I believe it, man. I wouldn't doubt
I
it
believe
at
it.
all.
That is a good woman, brother.
She is. She
That
is.
remind me.
She is. She thorough like the
That
burrow.
is a good woman, brother.
No,
I
you
just fresh with up here.
Hey, hey, them
Slide
women,
there,
hey, son, yo,
brother.
them African women be having Mike Tyson necks. All that shit they carry on their head.
Ever since Fresh was up here talking about brother, 9%, brother.
Nah, don't do that, sis. Don't bring that to our people. Don't do that, sis.
Not,
Oh man.
shit.
It
we
was a
not
dude.
offsprings of Sebastian off of Mermaid.
What'd you say, Red?
We not the offsprings of Sebastian off of the Little
It
Mermaid.
is raining, by the way.
Yeah,
That's what
we
it
are
sounds like. It
definitely
sounds
not
like
the
Sebastian
offspring.
Who is Sebastian?
off the Little Mermaid. You remember the little crab off the Little
Little
Mermaid?
Oh,
Mermaid.
the little crab joint?
Yeah, that's what they sound like.
True
Yeah.
story.
He was
Look,
Jamaican.
look, look, look.
Was he
Under the sea.
Jamaican?
Under the
Under
sea.
the sea.
Ah, hey, yo. Hey,
No
them
way,
Jamaican.
brother.
Hey, and Jamaicans can't even go to their sea. The Chinese won't let them
Oh,
on the beach.
Get out of here.
Nah, yeah, they won't let
They
them.
can't go to their beaches.
Yeah, the Chinese own all the beaches. They not
Yo,
allowed.
y'all, don't believe that, y'all. Don't
accent
believe that
about to come out
bullshit.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't believe that bullshit.
Hey,
Come
them
to
niggas still.
Jamaica.
Hey, them
I
niggas
still
still
want
trying to
that
figure out how
country.
to crack a coconut over there. You know what I mean? Niggas stuck on Gilligan's Island.
Mm.
Them and them Haitians.
And then they
That's
come over
crazy.
here with an attitude like they
Yeah,
doing something.
yeah,
Fuck
with
out of
their
here.
hands on their hips and shit. Nigga, get your
Right.
ass on, man.
Ain't did them niggas nothing.
Well, ain't did them nothing,
We was
son.
too nice to
And
they
they over here.
raggedy
We was too
asses.
nice.
Hey,
Fuck
V
'em.
Nice. Hey, V Nice. You're lucky my woman right here, okay? I would get at you.
What?
You're
Man, what
lucky
you
my
gonna do?
woman. You're
Nah,
lucky
you
my
can't get
woman
at us,
trying to
son.
You
That's our
cannot.
people. You got to get through us, and we gonna form a
I don't
circle
fuck with
around you.
Africans.
At all.
Dream
She
away.
says you don't fuck with Africans. I'm not African.
I ain't singing no wing away.
Or Jamaicans.
I'm done with her.
Whatever.
They don't fuck with African worshipers either. All these niggas talking about, oh, we descent. The islanders.
Yeah,
You too, yeah. You go
I
be
ain't,
descent.
I ain't no African.
Hey, sis, we got you.
Thank
You
you.
feel me? Ain't nobody coming up over here yapping nothing.
Yo, she lucky. She lucky my lady right here. I would ask her out to the move. Don't look at me like that.
Who you talking about?
There's a woman right there.
I'm not finna go out with you.
Yo, is he
Yeah,
really
bro.
Jamaica? Yo, son, you from the islands for real or you just stunting?
He is for
Listen,
real.
from New York, son.
Oh, okay, yeah. You one of us, B. Niggas
No.
die every day, B. You tough, right?
Man, don't let him lie to you. He's Jamaican. He loves
He
TikTok.
Jamaican?
Yeah, you Jamaican for real.
Yeah, stay away from my sisters, man. Word up, son.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie
Word
to
up,
you. I ain't gonna lie
son.
to you. Your
And I
sisters
bust
love
down a
me, bro.
lot of Jamaican women in my day, but y'all can't mess with ours.
Hold
I'm
on.
gatekeep.
I'm
I'm
gonna call your sister.
gatekeeping.
I'm gonna let your sister tell you how much she loves me. Hey, Brittany,
Okay,
come here.
well, let me
Brittany,
hear.
come here. Oh, you saying what to? Come here.
You
She
see that
ain't
what
ours
you
no
doing?
more, son. She been
Come tell this nigga
compromised.
how much you love me.
She
And
been
tell him how much.
compromised.
You trying to talk to somebody else on this panel?
Yeah.
Hey, son, she ain't ours no more.
Come on.
She ain't
Come
ours.
stroke, come stroke my ego one time, please.
You so disgusting.
That's her on that profile picture.
Come stroke
She
my
been.
ego.
Hey, yo, she ain't going for it. She one of
Yeah,
us.
hey,
She
for
ain't
some
having
reason,
that shit.
hey, for some reason, he came up to show the Black Americans that he got a woman. That's good job, brother.
Hey, yo, hey, yo, son.
Good
And
job, brother.
hey, son, and she rejected the shit out of you, yeah?
I
Hey,
sure
hold up,
did.
bro. Hold up, hold
She
up, hold up.
rejecting the shit
I
out
can
of
give
you.
you one, brother. I
Tell,
can
tell
give
this
you one.
dude, tell them how much you love me. How much do you love me? So much? That's it?
She used to say that she loved me all the time.
She says she loves me so much.
Hey,
That's
Marley.
Man, how many
all
hundreds you
I'm
put on
getting.
the table for?
That's all I'm getting.
Hey,
Huh?
Marley. Marley,
How
if you
many hundreds you put on
hey,
that
Marley.
table for?
Hey,
Ask me
Marley.
Split in
how
the
many
yeah.
thousands.
Hey,
He
Marley.
pulled that
I put
bread
some
out.
thousands. I put
Hold
some
on, hold
thousands
Hey,
on
on.
the
baby,
table.
you can go
Hold on,
shopping
sure shot.
tomorrow.
Hey, Marley. If you ain't
Yeah.
seen Lala back home, I'm finna tell the whole panel.
Huh?
Oh shit!
Huh?
She used
What?
to
If you
say
don't
that she
send
loved
Lala
me
back
all the
home, boy.
time.
Yeah.
Lala? Ooh, Lala.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
who is that?
don't
Who's
act like
Lala?
that. Lala, don't be playing them games, Lala.
He's saying that's
Transformer?
Lala. He said
I
that's
know you
Lala
were
in the
talking about
background.
Jamaican Lala.
He said there's Lala in the background.
Hell no. Hell no. That no. Hell no. You what? You bro? I
Who
got
is
taste,
Lala?
bro. I got taste. I got taste in women.
Bad taste.
Oh, that's what you got.
You're tripping. How the hell
Hey,
you? How you
all
gonna mix
right,
me with Lala, bro?
all right, all right.
I
It
thought,
better not be Tika.
Dex.
Oh,
It better
not
not be Tika.
Tika.
Ah.
I thought Dex really fuck with me. This nigga said Lala over here, bro. That's so disrespectful.
Nah, you ain't hear him say. He said it better not be Tika. He said it ain't Lala, it's Tika.
She used to say that she loved me all the
Now
time.
that's funny. Tika, that one's funny.
Yeah,
But Lala, I don't even find Lala funny.
Oh, he is.
That shit just a disrespect.
All right, Tika.
Mm. Hell
Yo, I'm
no,
surprised
Lala.
the African ain't come up here yet, man.
I'm very shocked.
Nah,
Oh, we
hey,
gotta show you the clip. They was
hey,
arguing
but
up
I
here
gotta tell
yesterday.
y'all, man, this Jamaican dude took this chick picture and he made a whole new profile
Talking
and
about something I'm ugly as fuck.
it made
No, that's not what
And
I
then
said.
go put that shit in the
Who
comments talking
did
about
that?
something. My name is
my
Tika
That's
and
name
not
is
I'm
what.
Tika.
ugly
I'm
as
ugly
fuck.
as
That's
fuck.
not
No,
what
I
I
know
said.
my name is Tika and I know I'm ugly or some shit. I'm like,
No,
no.
Oh wow.
it
Yeah, this
said
dude is trolling,
I'm
bro.
ugly, and so
This nigga is dumb as fuck.
I don't know who
yo,
Tika is, so
every time I come on the
I
panel, this
can't really even
unattractive woman
josh
want
about
mess
it.
with me.
She's Jamaican too.
Oh, she Jamaican?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Got
why,
that Jamaican.
bro? Every time I come on the panel, this woman targeted me, bro. Every time, bro.
You're
I
a
don't
people,
even,
son.
man, not that ugly thing, bro. That
She
ain't my
wants you to
people.
jump off them speakers onto her neck with your joint out.
To
You
that
know how
thing.
y'all be
No,
doing. You know how y'all Jamaican.
no.
Hey,
Yo,
hey,
you know
Hey,
how
you gotta
y'all
jump
be
off that
doing,
hey,
man.
top
What's
Marley.
up
speaker.
with that?
He
If
gotta jump
Tika
off
Hey,
that
catch
hey,
you,
top
she
son.
gonna
speakerphone.
suplex your
Hey,
ass.
son. She wants you to jump off that fold up table with your joint out on her
Yeah.
back. You know what I
Double
mean?
dutch style, baby.
Oh my god.
Top rope. Somersault in it.
Right.
Out.
Y'all crazy.
Yo, son, I don't think I ever go to a Jamaican party,
Okay,
man.
I
I'm
be seeing
done.
that shit.
Boy, you go, yo, you gotta have insurance.
Yeah.
Right.
Get good insurance to go to that
Boy,
motherfucker.
you gonna fuck around and get DDT.
Come on, man.
Then them
Word.
girls,
Then she
them
gonna go
girls
after
gonna
she
be
DDT
moved
you, she gonna start
with
dancing to the
the hair
music.
bent over in front of you
Right,
and
right.
doing that grab you and slip
Hey,
your
yo,
ass.
son, she gonna start bogling. You know what I mean?
Uh-uh.
She gonna do the stanky leg on you.
Oh, and stanky crotch.
Son, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Joy smelling like a locker room.
Wow. Not a WNBA
Gym
locker room.
socks.
Right,
So
gym
Jamaicans,
socks and
so
son,
Jamaicans stink.
Man.
son, gym socks and gooch.
Mm.
Mm.
bro, bro.
Let me
You
go to
know,
bed. I
you
gotta get
know,
to bed, y'all.
yo,
But this nigga flat.
you don't even sound right saying Jamaican stink, bro.
hey,
Hey yo,
Nobody ever said that.
hey
Nobody,
Freem.
nobody
Freem,
ever heard that, bro.
I'm gonna be on your panel more often, man. Salute to the family, you feel me?
hey, that man said gym socks and goose.
It's nasty work.
Yo,
All nasty
every
work,
woman
son.
know there's one thing common about all Jamaican men. We all spend a lot of money on cologne, bro. We always smell good, always. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You put cologne on, but do you shower?
Hell yeah.
It's a difference. That's a difference.
Come
Wait.
on, V
The
guys,
Yeah.
don't do
difference.
me like that.
Hey,
I'm just
nigga, put it
saying.
I was
right,
just I was
son.
just thinking you're kind of cute. Don't do me like that.
Son. He
Whatever.
mixed the cologne with his sweat. Yeah,
I'm
dig me?
still, I'm still stuck on gym socks and goose.
Yo,
Horrible work.
Tiffany, yo, that's messed up. You see how you acting shit on? I thought you was my
That
sis.
shit is hilarious.
That's messed up.
Hilarious.
Gym socks and goose.
That's messed up.
Hey
Precious.
Marty, hey Marty, you
Precious.
gotta ask yourself, what the fuck combination is that?
I know, right, bro? I still don't know what the hell gooch. What's
Son,
gooch?
smell. Hey, yo, smell that one time, you gonna throw up in your mouth for the rest of your life. Every day you gonna throw up in your
Yeah,
mouth. You know what I mean?
for real, crazy.
I cannot stop
Nigga
laughing.
being,
Turn from laughing.
nigga
Oh,
gonna
my face
be,
hurts from laughing.
hey son, nigga gonna be in an
A
interview about to
lifetime
throw
of
up in his
mouth
mouth
vomit.
thinking about that
That
shit.
nigga said gym socks and goose.
Hey yo, nigga gonna be at an interview on his dream job and about to throw up in his mouth in front of the boss thinking about that shit. Like boop, boop. Wild work.
Oh shit.
But this is us though. This is how we do it though, man.
Oh,
You know what I'm
one thing
talking
though,
about?
one
He
thing though.
roasted the fuck out of Marty, man.
When them when them zones get your ass, you better be able to,
Hey, hey,
you know what I
I ain't
mean?
never been an
So,
easy win, baby.
just
Cause what they coming with, I'ma come with.
I'm a
You
lover,
feel
not a
me?
fighter, but them Zoes are gonna catch you, and them
Hey,
Nigerians gonna catch
listen,
your
I
ass.
told you. I
oh,
told you I'm ready to die. That means I'm ready to kill too.
unalive. We love to
Boy,
see
Oh
you
yeah, yeah, I'm
alive.
ready to
You ready?
unalive. So
love
that means
some
I'm,
top
I'm
shot,
ready to
man. I need
unalive
to buy
something
my little
too.
Right.
pair of drawers.
I'm ready for Nigeria.
Kamikaze, baby.
I want them bad. I
Tiffany.
want Nigerians bad.
Hey,
Red said he want them Nigerians bad.
Oh yo, they on the list. They number
Yeah, I
one,
want them
top
bad.
five.
He-
Them weirdos top
this nigga
five.
said,
Yes,
Who
Do
your
they
indeed.
top
smell like
one?
gym
this
socks and
nigga that
goose?
turned top five to top
They,
six.
they earning their spot.
Oh,
They
man.
holding that top one down.
Okay.
Oh,
The Nigerians.
But yo,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
Oh
do
yeah.
know that y'all don't sound right hating on Jamaica. Jamaica has done so much for y'all Black Americans.
Nah, stop
Stop.
playing with us,
oh,
son.
here
Don't
we
do
go.
that. Don't do that.
So what
Here
they
we
do?
Don't do
go.
that, man. Y'all never did nothing for us, son. We
How
don't
can
know
that be
y'all.
so when there's more Jamaicans in the mainland than Jamaica? How that work?
That's
Right.
true.
All right,
That
y'all
that
did
just
give us some
that just
food.
show you
I ain't
how
gonna lie, y'all
potent we
gave us some
are.
food. That's good. We like the
Yeah, the jerk.
the
Yeah,
stew
they
beef,
get there.
the
What
goat
they
meat.
call that curry goat.
Brown stew chicken.
They
Yeah,
get the
yeah.
curry from India. That ain't
That's
them.
it.
Let's
That's
stop
it.
that.
Yeah, but hey yo,
The
son, but
British,
that's the
the
only.
British,
They got
Hey
the
turkey.
yo,
British
I found
colonized
out about
India
it through
and
them
them.
though.
They get that
That's
from the
India.
Indians.
They ain't no
Let's stop that.
Not the Indians.
Indian
Hey yo,
curry is
look,
different.
look,
I
Black
will say
Americans did
this.
everything. Hey,
Hold
we
on, I
did
will say
everything for
this.
everybody though.
Indian curry is different than Jamaican curry. I will say that.
I agree with
We,
that.
They don't
hey
know.
yo,
They don't know,
we open up the
Tiffany.
doors for
What's up, D? Y'all
everybody.
just add ginger and a goddamn scotch bonnet.
No.
That's it. I cook
Tell
both
them
of them.
now.
I
That's all
do
they
both. I
Right.
do.
like Indian and I like Jamaican, and I cook both. Nigga, I know the difference.
now I
They
get on
add
my
yogurt in
nerves.
Yeah, wild work, son.
Hey, that's the ginger, the goddamn
Scotch bonnet.
Hey, hey,
I don't talk
oh
about what
my
I heard.
I
I talk
fucking
about
cannot.
what I know.
man.
Y'all
I'm
got me
talking about
laughing
Y'all
what I
so
gotta
know
keep
hard
now.
tonight.
laughing. I cannot keep laughing.
Believe
This
that.
shit hurt.
Yo, watch a ton of Africans come in here.
Oh, this
I'm
shit
over here,
Let me be
y'all.
you. Let me be
I'm
you.
I'm over here eating escovitch snapper, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm eating
man.
escovitch
Let me be
snapper. You
you.
don't know nothing about that.
Why me, nigga?
Yes, I
Oh
do.
man,
Right,
come on.
right.
Snap up some shit.
Which
Let
position?
me be you, nigga.
Snap up some
What is
cabbage.
your original language?
Escovitch,
What
Simon.
language do you
Escovitch
speak?
on cabbage.
Oh, my head hurt.
They
Yeah, I
script.
got my face
They
and my head
scripted.
hurt.
I
I
too,
am
girl.
you,
I
and
can't
you are
stop
me,
laughing,
nigga.
girl.
Oh man, yeah, I
Hey,
got
yo,
my
we can't.
head
Hey,
and my
son, we
face
can't say we did nothing without the Africans saying they did it too.
Yeah.
hurt. Oh, Punchinella, Punchinella.
We
I
ain't
can do
Africans, you
it.
know.
Punchinella.
Jamaicans, Jamaicans.
Mm-mm. That man said, them socks and gooch. I'm still stuck that one.
Yo, my
I
man
can't,
Red Rebel, he put the gym socks on it though. You feel me? Hey yo, we just put it together. You know what I mean?
I can't come back from that one. That one took me out right there.
Yeah, they go.
Pressure,
That
ain't it?
one took me out.
Hey, for the next
You
two
need to
or three
make a
days.
prompt. You need to make a prompt and
Not a
say,
problem about
Gym
gooch.
socks and boots.
that tomorrow the prompt is gonna be gym
Gym
socks
socks
and
and
gooch.
gooch.
Yo, hey yo, if y'all can do that, run with it. You feel me?
Oh, I'm gonna do that shit.
Hey,
Why do
hold on. Let me
Africans
make sure
smell
I
like
follow
gym
him so
socks
we
and
can.
gooch?
Let me make sure I follow him so we can
That'll
invite
bring
him to
them
that
in.
shit, bro.
For
Yo,
real.
Oh
why
shit.
do Nigerians smell like gym
Gym
socks and
socks
gooch? Put it up on that joint. Son, straight up.
They gonna be
Now you
so
gotta have the
mad.
fumes
They're gonna
They
be
in
gonna
in
be
the
pissed.
area.
so mad,
Oh my
bro.
god.
Lean
I will.
They
crazy.
gonna
I
be
can't wait to
so
be on that
fucking mad.
Oh,
Look
Smoke like
like
I need some
uh,
Motrin. My
a
head hurt like a
garbage
girl.
can.
Do
bitch.
you hear me?
garbage can.
Not Motrin, man. Not a Motrin.
Yes.
Instead of
Y'all been
garbage
having us
can.
laughing this whole time.
Oh
Hey man, we
man,
love y'all, man.
That's
Real
my
spell.
face hurts so bad.
Real
You know the
spell. We
first
love our peoples, man. That's it.
you know the
This
first
is
thing they're
what
gonna
we
say when they
do.
see that.
Them
Did
socks
you
and
see your
gooch.
finger?
And then Nas turned around and said, that ain't nothing but gin in the scratch bottle.
He said, "Curry in her."
Yo,
Biggie.
yo, I followed y'all too. That's
Oh,
my word.
Oh
good.
man.
Thank you.
Oh, this shit is hilarious.
Red Rebel, I followed you. My
Yes, sir.
man
Oh,
Nine Eye, I followed you.
Oh, y'all need to
And
follow Rebel.
Be Nice, I followed you. Jazzy
Thank you,
and
guys.
Supreme, I already double salute you, baby. I've
yeah, we
been
followed
following you.
you.
You heard?
That dude said
Yeah.
curry and what did he say it was curry and what?
No,
Tiff.
he said it ain't nothing but ginger in the scotch bottle.
Yeah, that's wild. Yo, that's wild. Word.
Oh me.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah.
You know what you know
That,
who
that,
put
that
that
was
ban
in the
on that?
recipe.
Oh, isn't that's how they make that shit?
Yeah. I make both of them. I know what's in them.
Word.
Yes.
Yeah, put a little sugar
Snapper.
pie in there.
Escovitch snapper. Escovitch snapper. That's what I'm
he
eating.
still there out here trying to defend his ginger in the scotch bottle.
Right. He eats some snap and some cabbage talking about excavate snap. That's
Yeah.
fish and cabbage.
Nah, that's that cabbage love.
Wow.
Cabbage love.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
fish and
not
cabbage.
cabbage. Oh me. Oh
Girl,
me.
Lord have mercy.
Snapper.
So, hey yo,
I ain't
dude,
gonna lie, bro.
hey yo,
Oh.
them Jamaican chicks that be dancing, they shit look like and smell like cabbages. Yo, that's my
Hey,
word.
hey,
Bitches be
hey,
bonier than a
hey.
motherfucker, man.
Sure shot.
Yo,
Sure
that's
shot.
pretty. Yo, that's
Sure
pretty
shot.
rap to talk about a woman like that. That's
Sure
pretty rap.
shot.
Nah, so I'm just saying
Sure
though, man.
shot.
I ain't trying to come at the whole squad, but I done
Listen,
seen
sure
some of them.
shot.
They wild,
Oh
they
shit.
wilder
No,
tonight,
No,
man.
you
hey,
finna learn some
look
nowadays.
out, sure shot.
Oh,
Sure shot.
What's up,
Mommy,
yo?
you better learn how
I,
to roast because
see, I
they get
wasn't
in
gonna.
your
For
I
ass.
never
real.
said this. You
No,
said
I'm
that. I
eating.
never said
My
this to
mouth full right
nobody.
now. I'm eating.
Oh
But you
shit.
remember in Belly? You remember that girl that was dancing in
Oh, and
front of
Belly?
Disney with
Uh-huh.
them
Yeah,
blue
yeah, I
pants
remember her.
on?
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
it looked like it smelled like cabbage, didn't it?
Come on, son.
That girl know
Red.
too tight.
Hey, son. It look like it smell like red snapper.
Oh my
You
gosh.
know what
Red
I mean?
snapper.
Oh my
It was
god.
Getting a
snapping,
little
son.
fishy out here.
Yeah,
Escovitch.
but
Hold
yo,
on. Hold on. Now, what that
red
dude just said
lobster
the other
between
day?
her
Her
legs.
pH balance on.
Word up. What happened? What happened, Jazz? What happened?
The other day, this dude kept saying the girl pH balance was up.
Yeah, she was
What
nasty.
she say?
What
He was
happened?
African
What
dude too. He was cooking, but like she was hot. She wanted to fight him.
Oh, me.
She wanted to fight nine.
No,
She,
no, it
No,
was
she
a
wanted to fight this
Oh,
dude, the African dude named Fresh.
oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
what was
Mm.
she? She was a Jamaican? I mean, no,
Nah,
she
She
was
she
was
was
African?
he
American.
was. She was
She
American.
was American, but
But you
he
could
was
tell she pissed.
she
He
that
pissed her
shit.
off.
Every time she said something, he said, "That's why your pH balance off." That nigga went. She went crazy.
See, but we gotta
Yeah,
start. Hey, son, but we got. You know
she
what
was
it be
hot. I
though,
was like,
man.
damn, sis, this
A
motherfucker
lot of
nasty
times,
as
man,
hell.
we don't lace them like we want to because we don't want to mess up nobody's life, man. Because I can go all the way in,
Right.
especially
Yeah,
after you said
nah,
that
nah.
about the sis.
For
You know what I
real.
mean?
Right.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
nah,
you
be
good.
wanting to get
You
nah.
loosey
good, good.
goosey on them. I don't
Cause
be
some
wanting to
people,
mess
Yeah,
up
some
nobody's
people
joint,
be saying
Right.
the wrong words. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
and they can get away with it though.
Yeah,
Man,
some
that's
people
the
they let get away with that
crazy.
shit,
It be
bro.
Right.
so crazy.
I
They
be
be
high. I'm like, why I can't do that on my pad? I'm like, what?
they be on live
Yeah,
going in. They be
I
calling
be
people the
seeing
B
them. I be
word.
seeing
Yo,
people
man,
go
I'm
lose
out of
their
here.
mind.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Especially them Africans, they can say what they
Yep.
want,
They
man.
sure
TikTok
do.
don't give a damn.
They don't.
Yeah.
right.
Mm-mm.
That's how I know.
You,
It's a fucking conspiracy around this fuck.
yeah, it is.
Then that nigga told her her pH balance was off and then say he sell SBA shirts. I said every time I see your table, I'm kicking that motherfucker over. You better not sell that
You
shit.
know
Straight
what?
up. Hey, yo,
I'm not
I
even
don't
laying
know,
next
man. I
to a
think I
penny
would have
wise
Right.
sniped him from the side. I would have had to come at him from the side, yo. I'd had to hit him with something.
Oh yeah.
It was
Just for
one
coming
dude.
at sis like that, though, man. I don't like that.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. He was trying to trigger the males. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the women.
Ugh.
He said
But
he was
yeah,
talking
he
about some
started.
disciplining women. I said disciplined women.
Yeah,
Damn,
we
he
got
That's
was
what
up
he
like
here. He
said.
was up here
we
wilding.
got a panel
He
full of
said,
women who
brother,
like
brother, brother.
disciplining women.
Hold on, now I'm about to
Yo,
tell
but
you
that's when
something.
you
Discipline
drop
your
somebody
woman.
like that, man. You
Tiffany,
gotta drop them,
Tiffany,
man.
Right.
Tiffany,
Hold
Tiffany.
hold on. Now
We
I'm about
know
to tell you.
Dex. Yo, we know Dex be disciplining you. Stop, man.
Oh,
Marty,
get the hell
don't
out of
get dropped
here.
off. Marty,
Right.
don't get dropped.
Hey,
Don't get dropped,
hey,
Marty.
Real.
Marty was trying to
Nah,
he was trying to be like the African
That
dude. Like,
man be
maybe I
over
could
here,
try it.
over there disciplining your ass. Come on, man.
Marty, I'm about to
You know what I
discipline
mean?
you and drop you off this motherfucking premises.
Right.
Yeah, wrong
Correct.
with you.
Yo, hey, Jazz, hit him with the silencer.
Right.
You feel me?
It's like bloop.
Red
Disconnected.
dot him.
Access denied. Access
Flocka.
denied.
Back to the lobby.
Hit
Right.
deep seats you go. Nine, what did he say nine the other day? What did he say nine?
Who you talking about?
The fresh.
the,
Fresh, what he
the,
was
the, the
saying?
African dude.
Oh, he said, brother, tell me this, brother. How do you discipline your woman? I said, nigga, I'm done. I ain't talking to you no more. You ain't wrong with that
this
shit.
nigga,
Right.
this
Yo,
nigga
son.
was wild, bro.
Hey,
This
He
Di, what
African
said,
you
dude.
said? You on
discipline.
your own with that, nigga.
Yeah,
Ain't his ass up.
The
Boy, I
funny
Nigga,
part
I
gotta.
is
can't
Hey,
defend
the
hey,
that
funny
shit.
Di. Hey, Di, what you said? I gotta live here, nigga. You crazy?
yeah.
Right.
Nigga, this is my land. I gotta be here. I don't got no place to
the
run
funny
to.
part is nine really left and came back later. Like he left for real.
Yo,
I was just saying.
hey, yo, nah, I know where he being set up. You dig me?
Right. That's what he said. Brother, nigga, fuck you.
Word up.
All
You ain't
right.
even gonna make it look like I'm with that shit. I'm out.
At all.
Fucking nigga started
Hey, hey, nah, what you said, nigga? You ain't gonna make me look like a decoy boy.
Right. Hell no. Nigga, you
Hey,
got me
y'all have a good
fucked.
that
night,
way
man.
we trying to
Big
feel
up
something.
everybody. All right, I'm
Hey,
out of here.
salute,
All
Brett.
Already.
All right.
nice,
Gotta sit
nice
on your
talking to
back like
you.
you normally do.
Ah!
That's
Look at them.
That's
oh
so
shit.
that's so wrong.
Oh, y'all got my
Man.
head hurting.
My God. Do you hear me? I laugh so hard.
Oh, man.
Hey, but you know what? When we get together, this is really what we do.
Yeah.
Right.
Like we're
right.
nothing like people say we are, man. And
No.
that's one of
Right.
the reasons why the foreigners get pissed off. They got
Right.
this expectation of us of all stereotype. Then when they see us and we don't represent that, they lose their mind.
Yeah, that test.
That's why Marty just got the fuck up out of here.
Uh huh.
Right.
Nigga, all we doing is laughing, bro. You ain't got to take the shit personally. You feel me?
Nah, they don't like to see us laughing, man. They like to see us miserable. You know, yeah,
Yeah.
it does something to other people, man, when they see us getting along.
Right.
I done
Right.
seen white people on the job get pissed off because the blacks are getting along.
Yeah, and laughing and having a great time at
Yeah,
work.
Yeah.
yeah. Yo, I
My
had this
daddy
white
told
girl
me
one
this on
time, right?
record. Go
And
ahead.
everybody was trying to bust her down at the job, but I was a young nigga and I'm just coming up in there, right? So she fell for me. Little mama was, she was riding with me. I was a youngin, so she gave me some rhythm. So all the white people and all the white boys in there was pissed off,
Oh my
and I was
God.
like, nigga, y'all in my business like that? I'm gonna give you something to be pissed off about. So I told little
Right.
mama, I said, yo, listen here. When we go to this break room, right? Every time I bite into because it was all the white boys in there. You know what I mean? So I said, yo, every time I bite into my sandwich, man, I want you to wipe the corners of my mouth.
Ooh.
You know what I
Whoa.
mean? Yo, son, she would do it, right? Them niggas, that was the first time I saw a grown men roll their eyes at me. But if you fucking in my business, I'm gonna give you something to be mad about, nigga.
Right.
You dig me?
You
Right.
on
Now,
your show, I'm gonna give it to you.
well, I'm gonna give
For
it to
real.
you. Now, I had another woman, right? My main squeeze. And I was a young nigga. So she would give me her car. And my main squeeze would drop me off, my black girl, in her car, and she'll wait at the door for me to walk through. So when I walk through the door, she adjusts my clothes on me. You know what I'm saying? So all these niggas, y'all in my business, I'm gonna work your nerves. I wish you get mad enough to try me, man, to get physical with me, because I got something for you. You feel me? So I'll play in your face if I know I'm getting under your skin. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna
Right.
make you step out of bounds, and I'm gonna
Oh
handle
yeah.
you after that.
Oh yeah.
Rah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you all the
If you
rope you
have,
need.
if you
Man,
have,
I'm gonna give you all the rope you need.
if
You know what
I
I
give you
mean?
something like that, I'll be like, oh snap, damn, that boy, okay. You know what
So, but
I'm
I was,
saying?
hey, but I was a youngin' then though. I was a wild street boy.
But
You
you
know
was
how
like,
we
I know
was.
they
You
bad. I'm
know
gonna make
how
them
we
mad.
was, man.
Shit matter. Yeah.
And I ain't doing nothing. Ain't all of us ain't do at one point, man. We was in
Right.
our element. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So she wait at the door, and you can see out the door, but you can't see in. So everybody will watch my lady drop me off in her car as she wait inside the building for me to show me love. So everybody in the building pissed off, rolling their eyes. They ain't saying nothing to me. Well, I was hoping they tripped out. Yeah, I mean, I kept giving it to them, but they was too shook to handle the scandal. Because the scandal was about to be given to them. You feel me?
Lord.
Them niggas aged 20 years that year. You get me?
Not 20 years in 1 year. Not
Yeah.
20 years in 1 year is crazy.
In one
Yeah,
year.
I mean,
And you know
I
they
mean,
age bad anyways. You dig me what I'm saying to you?
Oh
So
man.
listen, man.
they can't stand when you grab one of their little pretty chicks and have that
Oh,
man
man.
cold. They can't stand
White
it.
grape raisins.
Son, and she was a regulator
White
too, because she
great
was smart.
red.
She was super smart as a whip, right? And she worked in the front office, and nothing moved without her, because she was just sharp like that. Man, they had secret meetings on firing me, right? She cried in the meeting, and she was like, if he go, I go. They don't want her to go because she MVP around there, and they had kept me. Them niggas like, I was just playing. He can stay
Wow.
because they found out I was a felon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
They looking for anything to get your black
they
ass out
looking
of
for
here.
any, and I was already there 6 months. So they come in secret meetings about me, you know what I mean? But she held me down, man, and she let me live. And I had every white boy in there looking dumb. They was pissed off, the truckers, all of them. I couldn't wait, and I was a youngin', but I knew I could beat all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think we
And
Nah,
I
got a
knew
new
I
you
could
gotta
beat
panelist,
them.
be on
Hey, and I knew I could beat them violently because I was
Right.
on that tip.
Right.
right?
Yeah, they knew it too.
I
They
think
knew
we
it
got a.
too, man.
I
That's
think
why
we
they
got
was
a
Come
having
new
on.
secret
panelist,
meetings.
y'all. Who is
Secret
this?
meetings. I'm talking about they was racist as I don't know what, man. They was pissed off. And that was the job to stop me from selling them things. You know what I mean?
That's
Right.
what's up.
Because it paid
Uh,
me so good,
Right.
I ain't
That's
have to do
why.
the damn thing no more.
Of
You know what I'm
right.
course.
talking about?
Wow.
So it paid me so good. So they ain't want me there because I'm already getting that bag.
Yeah, you
I'm a
don't look
young
like
black
them.
dude. I'm eating, you know
Yeah.
what I mean, food spilling all out of the bowl. You get me?
Right.
And they didn't like that shit. And it got
We
me
got
up
a
off
new
them streets to where I don't gotta be up through there all the time.
Right.
right. We got a new panelist, FBA
FBA
neutron.
neutered.
What's up? Hey, Neutron. FBA Neutron, bro. Don't
Wow.
do that. FBA Neutron the Don.
Yo,
Neutron the
Chaz, you
Don.
hard
Neutron the
on him,
Yes,
Don.
straight out Charlotte, North Carolina. You hear me? You feel me? You feel me?
Salute. Salute, FBA.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing, family? How y'all doing out there,
We're
family?
good. How are
Man,
you?
we over here being what we
Oh
are.
good.
You know what I mean?
You
Without
already know,
interference.
man. We already can be we can be replicated, but we can't be duplicated. You feel me? We the
At
truth.
all.
Right.
Like I've been flattered, but like I seen something. I seen these people go down there to Selma Bridge, what's it called Everson Pettum Bridge,
Mm-hmm.
and go
That's some
down there
disgusting
and
ass, disrespectful ass shit, man.
man,
They
that
need
shit,
their ass beat, belt to ass to
bruh,
all of some of bitches.
BTA, bruh, what the
God
hell?
dang.
What it
What
is?
happened, son? Put me
Eh,
on.
shit. Bro, they went down there to the bridge talking about we should overcome, keep
I
hope
heard that.
alive.
Oh, you talking
The
about the
goddamn
Somali?
Somalis,
The
Yeah. Oh
Somalians.
yeah,
I
four
swear,
head
bro,
bastards down
They
there
want
with
they want
guns
bro,
talking about
reparations.
overcoming.
I
Yep.
seen
And
that
I
bro,
shit. That shit
listen,
pissed me off.
man, listen. I can't respect nobody who eyes on the side of their heads, man. Blowfish ass niggas, man. You know what I
God
mean? Them
damn.
niggas is blowfish.
Dolphin head
bro.
ass nigga.
Yeah.
That shit made me
Come
so
on,
mad. I was like, where
son.
the dogs
Hey,
at? Where them
that
dogs at?
looking
They
like a
need to bring out
motherfucking
them
Right.
pit
looking
bulls or
like a
something. They
They
need to
motherfucking
made a
bring out
Amber
goddamn
shark,
some
bitch.
victim
Them
of
shits.
them.
kangaroos.
That's what they need.
Right.
Like y'all need to feel like what it
Right.
really be like. Y'all need
Right.
to feel it.
They
Right.
built
While
like
y'all down there talking about we should overcome, and the shit was so weak, you couldn't
Man,
even feel
I
the
ain't like
spiritual.
that, bro.
they built
You
like
couldn't
Yeah.
even
chickens.
feel the spiritual, bro. I'm like, man,
What?
Right.
okay,
God's playing at at its finest,
At
fam.
its
the
finest.
best.
Oh shit.
The best.
Bro,
I
that
should
shit
love
broke,
to
man.
hear
We
I
that.
need
was
to get
like,
on
bro,
our
for
mic
real, are
I
they
Protest,
can't.
serious?
protest.
protect.
Are the Democrats so
Eyes on the
broken?
side of their
I
They
head.
can't.
got to do this shit.
That nigga
And
said
guess
with
who was
eyes
down
on
there
the
with him?
side of their
Jesse
head.
Jackson's son. They say it's a
No,
Oh,
nigga.
Jesse
word.
Jackson's son went
Yeah.
down
They
there.
say he was down there with
Man,
these
good
niggas.
finesse.
Of course he
Man,
did.
Jesse
Jesse
Jackson.
putting out bad
Bro,
seeds, man.
Best
bro, I
finesse.
know they locked him up, but damn, bro, this your way back to fame?
Yeah.
Wow.
This allegedly, I don't know if it's true, but I've been looking for the picture. But they say he was down there with him,
He
Word.
was. He
Was
bro.
this
said that shit.
Who
Minnesota?
the hell
Crazy.
funded this, bro? Who funded this shit? How y'all
Right.
get down there?
Mm.
Them Democrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, but you
Yep.
gotta be going outside.
Man,
Oh, finesse,
that's
Jesse.
all Africans really is, man. They
Bro, that shit
Democrat
was
babies,
that
man.
Yeah.
that shit was so
Yeah.
You're right.
artificial.
Built
That shit
like
was so
Charles
artificial
Billups.
to it was a shame.
Bro, that shit
Wow.
got me so hot, bro.
Me
Man,
too,
That
bro.
shit got me so hot. I was at work
Son.
like, man, I ain't even want to go to work, bro. I wanted to go protest some goddamn well. I was like, man, I need to go somewhere and talk to somebody about
Yeah.
this. Cause this shit fuck
Right.
with my like, bro, for real.
Bro, they
Nah,
keep
if we
doing
was to
this
do
on
this with
We
somebody
purpose.
need a
else,
therapist, Jesse.
And that's
somebody
somebody
else,
else's country.
plight, we
Right.
will be
You in somebody
called
else's
out about
whole
it.
house trying to protest like us.
And
They
Right.
did it
imitating.
silently though, bro. Then they
Y'all
trying to
keep
come from Ghana and tell me they finna put a reef down here
Yeah.
where some bones is
Son, did you
found
hear
at.
that speech
yeah,
he
I heard
gave?
that one too. I heard about that shit too.
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm
Man,
so
yo, they
goddamn
got yo,
hot,
I
bro.
put yo, go on my page, man. I put it up there, man. This nigga talking reckless, man. To my they the most untreated people for slavery. They want the monies.
When?
What?
Man, they lying.
They always lie.
Bro,
Man, listen.
everywhere I
They
go, bro, I
They
don't
gotta
know no
go.
corner store we got, bro. Every corner store I got, bro, these people straight.
They gotta
right,
Every
go.
corner store I go
right.
to, they straight, bro.
Nigga,
I
they
don't know
rolling out
what
the
the
red
hell.
carpet for Africans, man.
Bro, that shit pissing me off, bro.
They want to
I don't
Yeah,
replace
see
me
us.
too.
no
They want to
politician
replace us
talking
with
about what
them.
the hell we need to be talking about. And that's the
Hmm.
problem. I'm like, what? I've been looking and searching. Like, damn, I guess that's how they got rid of the old mess. You just stop talking about these niggas and we just give them another name. All these different you feel what I'm saying? You putting that what I'm putting down, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Just stop talking about these niggas. Next thing you know, we don't even exist no goddamn more. What the hell? Bro, they got me fucked up.
Yeah, they gotta go.
Yeah, they do.
They was on the bridge. Samuel, man, listen, Martin Luther King, he realized he sent it to the burning bridge. He said it. The next thing you know, it's time for him to go. You know how they go.
Right.
You know how that go.
Yeah. Soon
You
as
know
he
how
got
that
on
go.
what we talking
I,
about
I
right now. Crazy work right there.
I found out some
Just saying.
information about Martin Luther King. yeah, just recently that he was working at first with the CIA, and then he
Mm.
got in with Malcolm X, and they started working together, and that's why they took him out. But at first, he was working with the CIA,
Yeah,
like he was a plant. That's what they said now.
he's a
Nah,
Mason.
nah, he was. Nah, he was. His whole family was like that. His pops was like that too.
He was a
That's what I
Mason.
heard.
His pops were called,
No, I'm gonna say allegedly now. I
Hmm.
allegedly,
think
Correct.
I think, you know what I'm saying, like he
but
by the
he.
time he realized what was going on, that
Right.
like
It was
all
too
this was
late
set
though.
up. It was
Right.
too late.
Yep.
He been thinking, he
Yep.
To
been
He
the
was
doing
truth of
his
the matter, though.
studies,
right.
but by the time you realize your life was probably playing for you, it was too late.
Mm.
Right.
You
And
don't need to
then
be
they
no
say he ain't
politician.
died right there.
You
They
don't
said
wake
they
up and be no
smothered him in the
politician.
hospital.
That's what I heard.
Mm. Right. Right. He died at the hospital. They said they killed him in the hospital.
Yeah, they put the pillow
Unalive.
over his head,
Unalive.
man.
I love TikTok shots.
Yeah, they unalive my
They
man
got
at the
my just
joint,
like
man.
money.
Hmm.
That's brutal, man. And say Jesse was, you know what I'm saying? He was stunt driving all the time.
They said Jesse
Yeah,
was behind
nigga, Jesse gonna
all of
leave.
it.
No, but if his
Like
son was really
blood on
down there,
his
bro,
shirt and burnt out.
we need to figure out if his son was really down there, bro. We see what's going on, cause
Yeah,
it
Finesse
was
Jesse
more
was
than
down there because I seen him
Somalis down there.
on video.
It
You
was
saw him on there?
Yeah.
Hispanics.
Man,
It was
I seen some regular black people down there look like too,
yeah,
man. I was
yeah,
like, hold
I
up,
saw
man.
some
What?
black
but
people
they
too.
wasn't regular black though. You know, all
They
skin
better
folk
been
ain't kinfolk.
Africans, man.
Unless it was some Democrat shields with them.
Yeah, it could be that because
Hey,
they
let me
keep their
ask y'all
crisis.
this:
They keep their active.
if they really sold us, let them tell it. Do they owe us reparations? They were here talking about they need
Absolute
reparations.
son. Even if they didn't sell us, they kept the lie going, man. You owed us a bag.
Sure do.
Big
You
time.
feel me?
They made
They
money
still
off
keeping
of
a
it.
lie
They want to
going.
be in our business. They
They
got to
are.
shake.
Yep.
Right. You
They need
gotta
to cut a
pay.
check.
Cut it. Or give us one of them countries over there and everybody pay taxes to us over here. We don't gotta go over there for nothing, but you gotta pay up. You know what I mean? We
Told y'all not
taxing
stepping a tool,
all of
man.
you degenerates.
The Tall House had to get reparations, and we didn't do anything to them, and that happened in Germany. Or yeah,
That's
and that
crazy.
we have to pay reparations to them
That's
still.
where they from, ain't it? That's where they
Yes.
from.
Yeah.
Yes, we give money to
Yes.
Israel. That's my tax dollars that go to Israel. We ain't had shit to do with that.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Fuck out of
They
here.
call is it
They
real?
don't want to pay.
Is it
Correct.
real?
Why should
Correct.
they have to pay?
Motherfucker, my taxes going in it too.
You
You
hear me?
talking about?
Crazy, man.
Shit.
How do that
All
even
our money
work?
going
It
in
does
it. That's my
exactly.
money.
And
Yeah.
then not just our tax dollars going to them, but they are like they have a community where they are getting like they're getting food stamps, they're getting like all healthcare free.
No, no, I seen something in the grocery store. They got special products called kosher meals
Yes.
that
Mm-hmm.
that ain't got certain things that they
Yes.
selling us.
Yeah.
Mm,
They don't got
Is
that
that
poison
true?
in it like us.
correct.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
be buying kosher
Mm,
and I hope this one AI, but I seen something like what?
it's the
I
truth.
want to start going to buy some kosher shit.
Yeah.
No
Yes.
question. I
Mm-hmm.
do it now, man. I really do.
It's gonna have the little symbol on the label. It's gonna say halal, or it's gonna say
Halal.
kosher,
I
and they're
I
gonna
was
say
just
um,
saying.
made
I was
by
just about
Israel.
to say that now. And in Atlanta, we got halal market.
oh, do y'all?
See,
Yeah,
that's why I be shopping right where they shop.
I sure would.
I'm
yeah,
copping everything y'all cop. Oh, what's that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
You
yeah.
pass
That's
me
all
that
the
right
good
there,
shit.
homeboy.
They selling y'all the book, cause see that's
Right.
part of it's in the Bible where it say that they can sell shit to the Gentiles that they don't do, but it's okay for them to sell it to other people. So that's what they do. They'll sell you poison all day.
All
Right.
day and tomorrow.
I
Right.
wonder
Yeah.
why they got kicked out of so many places. I'm starting to wonder why.
Oh, they wicked as hell,
Oh,
man.
you know why they got kicked out?
I don't want to get your flag, but I'm like, we. I was just wondering why. I'm like,
Well, the
Lord,
Jews are pieces of shit. That's why.
That's
Yeah,
exactly why.
that's a fact. And everybody know it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that ain't right.
Hey, yo, but like they said, the Lord gonna tumbling down. The
You gotta
bottom of
say.
the
I want to
bottom
say
will
something.
drop out on them.
That's
You
what's
gotta
happening
say.
Uh,
now.
You gotta say small hats. You can't
wait,
say the other word.
wait,
You gotta say
is this
small
Yeah.
a
hats.
super nigger?
What?
And see how they dip? They be trying to diss and then they dip. They don't take that
He
pressure.
was teacup. That was the ancestors.
No, he's
Right.
on pickup.
He's
I
still
want
on.
to
He
see
on.
what
Yeah, he
happened.
recording. He recording right now. He trying to get this whole
Oh,
joint shut down.
oh,
The
okay.
hell, the hell?
Who did
He
that?
gone.
No,
He
The
gone.
damn.
the white boy.
White T
That's
The
boy.
white. Yeah, the white
He a
T boy.
country, right?
He don't know. I was just waiting to catch up with him so I can make him bite the curve.
oh man, that's
You
why he
feel
said
me?
that in the beginning because he was trying to
Huh?
get he was trying to get the live in. That's why he
Yeah,
said
he
that.
Nah,
trying to
don't
get live.
crash out
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Don't crash out like
I
that.
don't even
We don't want
understand
no
why these
violence.
why
We love
Dexter's
TikTok. We
lives
don't want no
be
violence.
a
You
lot of
better
times
sit
This
his
for
down.
lives be
educational
banned.
purposes only. For education purposes only. That's it.
And I be seeing a lot of people on here loitering and like dancing. It's like an African girl group that just be dancing all day and they be asking for money all day. And they literally be
Man,
sitting up there twerking and stuff all day and they don't get banned. They have thousands of people
they the
in
Yeah,
their
beggars of the
lives.
world, man.
somebody told me the rules is different overseas. I don't know if that's true or
I
not,
don't
but
know. But the live is on here. I saw it.
Oh, yo, you know why we don't hear Nigerians right now? Cause the Wi-Fi get turned down at 9.
oh
That's
man,
what somebody
Yeah,
else
they
told
turn.
me.
Yeah, I forgot. That's why we ain't hearing them right now. I'm like, dang, this is a
they
little
in the
too
middle
Oh
of
peaceful.
yeah, man.
a
No, that
they in the middle
festival
of a
going on over
festival.
there right now. So
A
Oh
they
yeah,
got
festival?
a
that's
lot of
wild
shit. They
work right
suppressing
there,
it.
son.
That's some arrogant ass
Hell
niggas.
yeah.
That
Just
is beast work right there, man.
Yeah, that's that right there. That
That
oh.
come
Could you
on, man.
imagine? Me and Dex was talking about that earlier. I was like, if they did that in the
Boy,
state here, it'd be people
boy,
flying from every state to go see the
man.
they
Listen,
would get
boy,
slaughtered.
it'll be hey, listen, it'll be blood in the gutters running
Man,
down the
Yeah,
street. You feel me?
make
yeah.
me a girl.
Boy, listen, we don't man. Woo, man, I can't even say what I want to, but I'm gonna leave it
Hey,
alone. But
but
you
look,
already know.
but look,
no,
they trying to say
I'm
we the
ready for
same
them.
people. We not rocking like that.
No.
No,
Never.
We are
We never
descend.
rock like that.
No,
never.
my
Never.
thing is though, they say we ain't got no culture, but they down there on Selma. How the hell we ain't got no culture, but they down there on Selma?
Right. How you yo,
That's a
listen, man,
lie.
how they gonna have a culture and you don't got a grandmother? How far your culture can go back? You
Hmm.
don't got
About
a
seven
grandmother or
years.
grandfather. What is y'all don't even know who these people is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's wild.
How far can you go back with what? I don't understand it. How?
Our grandparents older than their country.
Then they
Correct.
countries, man.
Correct.
Exactly.
I agree.
My
And they
mother
tell us
older than
we
they
don't know who
country. I'm
we
just a
is.
few years younger than they joints.
Yeah, they don't never know their parents or not. I mean, the grandparent, nothing.
And you
Yeah,
always know
that's
their
why the
birthday.
DNA test tell you this for entertainment purposes only. It's just for
Hmm.
And,
entertainment.
and, and listen, all their
It's only
birthdays on
genealogy.
January 1st.
If
Somebody
it
told
ain't
me that.
genealogy, they ain't
Yeah, that's
standing
how they
on
do
nothing.
it.
Listen, too. I asked one
That's
a
why when
couple
you
of
hear us and we be like, yo, let me guess, your birthday is on January. You're like, happy birthday, happy late birthday. We be messing with them. Happy birthday.
Talking
Yo, we
about.
gonna stick it to you, man. I know we can't get loose like they can on here, but we gonna give it to you some way, somehow. You
mm,
feel me?
Right.
We gonna stick it to you.
Man, you know what I realized? I ain't realized what the hell gentrification was until I realized, like, damn, I'm an 80s baby. So I grew up like somebody, grandma could whoop my ass and send me home. And I go get another ass whoop by the time I get home from cussing
that's
up there.
that village.
Right.
Like,
Right.
Been there.
now it's like, I don't even know my damn neighbors. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I can't even
Mm-hmm.
know my neighbor's kids. That's fucked up.
this shit
Mm-hmm.
just fucked up now.
Can't
I,
even
I
yell
don't even
at them.
trust my kids to go outside
We had
5
it
minutes
good.
without me seeing them.
We had it good back then.
Right.
Yeah, we did. I loved it, man. I ain't gonna lie
I
to you,
love
man.
that shit,
It's
bro.
my word.
I had my little soda can and my
Yeah.
bicycle making it make noise.
Oh, what's the
Like I
Hey,
was
point?
on a motorcycle and shit.
Hey,
and
yo,
to the
with
person
the
who said
card, with the
their
card in
parents
there.
had no idea what
Yeah,
was
put
going
a
on
put
in
a
life.
put a card in that motherfucker.
Yeah, put the card in there and
But
it
look,
flap.
check this out.
Come
Put
on,
aluminum
man.
foil on that motherfucker. I got mags
Nah.
now.
Yeah, he got to be African, man.
No, he's not.
Oh,
He's talking
Keep
about
your
somebody.
doors unlocked all night.
He don't know.
All
Right.
night long.
Yes.
Everybody, the neighborhood was the police. You get me?
Hmm.
Correct.
You cannot come in here and do nothing and get out this neighborhood.
Right.
That's how, man. Man, we had mad love for each other, man. I don't know what they was talking about.
We gotta get back.
All them
We gotta get
stereotypes.
back to it.
We got to get back. We got to
Because
start
they were
moving
trying
back
to
around each other
destroy it.
too,
Yeah,
man.
we have to.
That's why
The project. That's why they ship you in and out of there. You can't stay there too long, bro. You
You
can't
can't.
stay there
Yeah,
too long.
they don't
You
want
gotta
you to
get your ass up
monopolize.
out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
And shit, it was straight, nigga. I'm like, it wasn't that much. We ain't had much, but we was straight down there in
Yeah,
the
we were
project.
straight. Man,
Hell
only
yeah.
time you had beef if another neighborhood came over there tripping. Like each
Ah!
Yeah,
neighborhood was peaceful.
yeah.
Right.
Everybody
Peaceful. You know what I'm
represent
talking
their
about?
hood.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, we might have neighborhood football games or something, and then
That's it.
it got
That's it.
hostile. You know what I mean? Niggas start screaming like gospel. You get me? We'll play another neighborhood, and then we'll probably, if you hit somebody real
Yeah,
hard, they
but
neighborhood ain't like that, they'll start
we get
swinging,
the
get
bragging.
screaming.
The girls, it's all
Oh
come with the
yeah.
territory, but we can deal with it.
We could
We can
deal
take
with
the
it.
ass up and go back home.
But if
Right.
you from a
But
neighborhood, your
nigga, I
neighborhood
remember we
wasn't
didn't
we
have a
wasn't
house
beefing with
phone,
each other
bro.
like
You
that.
feel me? We didn't have a
Yeah.
house phone. No communication. You had to go outside to
You
communicate.
had to go outside and mingle. Yo,
That
Yep.
shit
son.
made us
Yo,
different.
you remember them days, man, when the black females did not go to the beauty salon? They would all
Yeah,
get on the porch on Saturday and do each other
and do
hair,
that here.
finesse it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Come
remember
on,
that.
man. I remember
I'm
them
trying to get my
days,
little
man.
hair done. I got my
Come
do
on.
rag on. I'm trying to get my shit
Yeah.
done.
Get your joint braided.
Get my connector plait. We call them box braids back then. The
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
connector
Yep.
plaits.
Yep.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I
even
remember all of that, man.
cornrows.
We
You know
had
what
a
I'm saying?
community, man. Our community was real.
We
Yeah.
still like that now. We
Yeah.
still like that.
Right.
Man, we
They
They
gotta
used to
don't
try to
talk
promote it,
break
about
us
man.
us.
apart, try to
They
break
ain't
us
talking
up.
about us. They
Right.
talking about everybody but us. I'm like, what the hell? When you gonna start talking about us? I
Mm-hmm.
heard
Everybody
what you
dumping their
said. We around the
stereotypes on
corner.
us, man. We're a
We
dumpster
around
for
the corner.
stereotypes.
They freeing up all that bread right now for us. It's
Yeah,
around the
yeah,
corner.
it is. Oh, you know what's going on then. I get
Yeah.
you.
They freeing up all that
I'm
bread.
up on that too.
Anybody on the panel can answer this question for me. Like everybody trying to act like us, but we ain't got no coach. I just want to make.
Yeah,
This
they
shit blowing my
lying.
mind. So I guess they don't want to have culture no more. They giving up their culture for our no
For
culture.
hours.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And then they'll take a piece of our culture and build a whole culture
Hmm.
around it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about?
Rock and roll, blues.
Afrobeat. Right, yeah.
Where you gonna start at?
That's what they're doing with Essence Festival.
Hey, you hear the
Yeah.
Africans talking about they created R&B?
Man,
Because
on
we
what?
came from them and they said we use some of they man, we ain't never used nothing of y'all.
We
Man,
never
y'all
been
like
no hunter
man, y'all
gatherers,
just
bro.
got
We
No.
y'all
never been
just
no
started
hunter
learning how
No.
to
gatherers.
talk.
Like
Right.
no hunter
Then y'all just
gatherers,
learn
man.
how to talk.
They just started to learn how to talk.
Yeah. That like what y'all they ain't
Right?
started teaching
Read.
y'all language
Read
into the
them letters.
60s, right?
Yeah, they
Mm-hmm.
I'm
gave
still
man,
had to
R.I.P. Chuck They Norris, didn't have bro. last I was names. reading some All kind of comments on shit. Chuck Norris. They said Chuck Norris taught himself how to write while writing a book. Like he
Hey
taught
yo,
himself
son.
how to write
Nah, but
while
check it
writing
out
a
though. My
book.
pops
come
was
on,
like
man.
that, man, but he was a genius though. He could build anything. He made his own clothes and they was dipped. So my
Man, these
pops was
people
ill
crazy, man.
and he didn't even know how to read. And his writing looked like he was writing on a bus, full speed. You know what I mean? On a school bus. You know what I'm talking about? It was
Yeah,
scribbly like a motherfucker, but he can count money superbly. He can build anything. Nobody taught him nothing. He taught himself. He can sew whole outfits, all of that. And he did. And my pops did hair too. Had his own salon in the day where people didn't. You couldn't have that. But he couldn't read and he couldn't write.
Sure shot. My dad was the same way. He
A
couldn't
word,
read or write.
and
And
everybody
but
was
he
jocking
was
him.
a genius though.
That's how my dad was. I wish I had half of that charisma
Mm-hmm.
he had. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Boy.
but reading and writing ain't got nothing to do with it.
Nah, it
It's
don't.
just in you.
Obviously. Mm-hmm.
It's
Right.
just
Right.
in you.
It's in you.
It's
It
in you.
ain't on you. It's
And
in
my
you.
pops only went
Right.
to third grade, man. After that, man, it was no school.
Yep. Same. I don't know what school he went. I don't know
Maybe he read another
how
language
far
that
he
you ain't
went,
even know
but
about.
mm-hmm.
You know what
Who,
I'm
my
saying?
pops?
Because maybe he read that touch language. We never know.
Never know, man. Because my
Right.
pops, man, he grew up on a plantation. And he wasn't a slave, but they had to stay on the plantation because after they let him go, you know what I mean? They didn't give him
Yeah.
no houses.
What
They
is a
didn't give him like people
plantation
on
was
the
nothing
joint.
but the farm
Yeah, it
that
was
we've been
nothing but the farm.
sharecropping on
Yeah.
for years.
Yeah.
They
And it
just
probably
called
was,
it that. They just
yeah, they
gave it a
just got
different
off with
name.
that.
And and the
Yeah.
picture they gave you, now when you see it in your head, that's what you think of.
Mm-hmm.
They
It
gave
was
you
just
this
a farm.
picture in your head. Plantation means slave plantation. What if it's just a job? No, you got this nigga. We get this big ass farm. We out here. Ain't nobody else cropping this land but us.
Nah, nah. And if we don't do it, it ain't gonna get done. Cause we the
Yeah.
only ones that knew something. And
Thank
my pops them say they had to all come up to the porch every Friday or whatnot and get their money or get their pay and shit. But about time they get their pay,
That's
then they
probably
got a
wrong with the
list
U.S.
of
now.
all the credit you
They
got. Oh, you
exported
had
all
got
our
bread
shit.
this week. Yeah, I
Now
mean,
it done bit them in the ass. That's what I
they
think.
did right. So you basically getting your motherfucking credit ran down to you. You know what I mean? Of all the stuff you bought that you had to eat that week, you know?
Those some bitches sorry. Talking about got
Yo,
food
you
so
ain't
much.
lying, son. They the
Ain't
For
no
sure,
wickedest,
food
man.
over
sorry.
there, man. I was just thinking, like, how they got them from over there to come grow agriculture here, and they not growing it over there now.
Right,
When they came here to
exactly.
Africa, they
Yeah.
never traded food. They didn't get food from Africa.
Mm,
At
So how the
all.
hell they went and got
right.
them to grow
Hey,
food here?
Right.
Get the
nothing can
hell out.
grow in Africa. Nothing
Thank you.
tropical can grow in Africa. It's
Sure
Thank you.
sub,
can.
So how they know how to grow
yeah.
food here?
That's sub-Saharan. That means desert. That's not
Mm-hmm.
tropical. You're
Sure is.
sub-Saharan.
Exactly.
Right.
Man, that's hard dirt over there. You know
It
what I'm talking
is.
about? And
I
if you
could
don't go to
imagine.
the, go ahead, sis.
No, I could say I could imagine.
Yeah.
I've never been. Never will go.
That's
I'm
why
with
they and they only eat meat. They only eat the
You
bush
mm.
must
meat
go
and
home to the
they only
But
eat
motherland.
you know
rats.
it's cheaper.
Who said
It's
that?
cheaper labor over there. That's
Mm.
what happened. That's what I
Yeah.
believe what happened. It's
Them
cheaper
niggas
over
never
there.
ate a
Instead of
vegetable
paying
in their
us to
life.
do the job, they
I
would
don't
take it
even
over there and pay
I
them
never seen
and
an
sell it
African
back
eat
to
a
us.
fruit over there.
I've they don't have fruit over there?
I never seen an African eat a fruit over there.
Hmm.
It's always bush meat. It's always something they done killed. It's always a rat or a mouse or a bat. You know what I'm talking about?
A ferret,
I mean, they a
a hamster.
a meerkat. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
it's always meat they eating. You know what I'm talking about? You don't see them eating
And
vegetables. You
I
ain't never
thought
see
about
them.
that. And that's what I said. Is the land even? Well, they said 50%, 56% of Nigeria farmable land isn't being farmed. So it made me wonder: is the land that can be farmed not being farmed? Because that's what
Nah,
you
they
don't
say
have to
all the
raise
land is
no.
dead. They
We
say it's
sending
like
You
so
don't have
much
to
dirt
raise
over
no.
there from
You don't have
America
to.
to
There's no
Nigeria.
work when you
We
killing
sending dirt over
meat.
there.
that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? When you kill meat, you don't have to do no work. You just got to
Right,
set a trap or kill
we
something.
let it.
When
We
you
let it
growing
take our
crops,
crap.
you got to tend to
Right,
that daily. That's
right.
work.
That's
You know
work.
what I'm saying?
I never seen an African farmer, man. I'm just sorry. I
Me,
just never
me
seen an
either.
African with plush land. Never seen it, man. To this
Mm-mm.
moment.
Bro, they mine cobalt with by hand. You gotta mine cobalt by hand over there, bro.
That's wild,
You gotta
man.
mine that shit by hand over there.
That's wild as fuck.
That's why they don't got no intelligence. That's why they gotta go get education. They don't got natural intelligence.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
No, they signed a janky ass deal. You got a nigga
yeah,
like,
because they
Yeah,
okay,
have
they
bro,
natural
desperate.
intelligence.
somebody
That
signed a
that's
deal. He like
yes.
who represent whoever representing them
See,
signed the
we
deal. Like,
call it
okay, yeah, bro.
janky. They call it normal.
Right,
It's
Right.
a what?
Correct.
right.
125
That's
millionaires
janky to
over there in
us.
Africa.
Right.
It's
So
I
not
agree.
they
janky
the
to them.
ones that's
It's so
that's got the
lame.
bullshit going on.
Yeah,
That's
that's not
regular.
janky deals to them. That's good deals to them. They stupid.
They stupid. And play. I mean, naturally they are. And then they'll
Yeah.
get funded. Then
Now I'm talking.
Europeans will
They
fund
are
them,
stupid.
They
fly
say
them
some of
out,
them. Say some of them. Not all
educate
of
them.
them. And
Some of them.
we don't want to crash it out. Say
Yeah,
some
true
of them.
story.
Not all
The
of them. Say
majority
Not
some.
of
We
them.
all of
love
them, but the
TikTok.
majority. You know what I
I love
mean?
TikTok. I love TikTok. I just don't like ignorant Africans.
Nah, I can't bring myself to like them now, man. I never felt at one with them.
I don't
Period.
like ignorant
Right.
nobody really.
Exactly.
Ignorant
Yo,
nobody.
man. Let me
Period.
tell you something, man.
I
I
live
never
with
even
twelve.
heard of an
Nobody.
African until I went to school. I'm sorry, I never heard of an African until I went to school, man. I ain't go to school with them, but the school was talking that African junk.
No, it
Yeah.
was only one Jamaican that I seen. You go to school, you seen the African. So you said one Jamaican was in the hood selling incense. We would allow them down there sell incense and
The
shit like that.
bootleg tapes.
but
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 it
see,
wasn't this many people.
Nah,
And
but I
we
grew
got
up
to
in the
hold
neighborhood in New
the
York
GOV responsible for this shit.
some Jamaicans, and we was getting along for a minute until the shower posse came through.
Well, I'm in the South though, so they weren't down here in Charlotte.
Oh,
We,
word,
we
yeah, I had shared a hood with them,
you
and they was
probably in
cool.
Florida, in New York.
They was really cool though, man. They was real peaceful. They was good folks, and then that shower posse thing came through, and then next thing you know, man, we became starch enemies, man. You know what I mean?
Uh,
You got to think about how was they allowed to do that? A
Exactly.
motherfucker
You
who just got here on a boat can do all
right?
that. They can import that and do that.
Come on.
No, don't.
They was yep, just
Allegedly,
like
they had some help.
yeah, just like the Mexican, mafia. They get funded by the government.
yeah,
The shower posse got funded by the government. All these because they part
Allegedly,
of a genocide.
allegedly, allegedly,
Allegedly, they part of the genocide that's supposed to help them get rid of us. You know what I'm talking about? But it's nothing you could do. We don't get rid of it. Yet they done tried everything in the book.
bro.
We
You really
just
think
don't
the
run
government,
out.
the GOV fighting crime? They ain't fighting whatever. No, hell no. Somebody got to go fill up them prisons. Somebody got to be in there.
Exactly. Exactly.
They don't care who it is, but we know who they kill in there.
Right. But I'm saying they fund these people.
Yeah, that's part of the game, bro.
That's
That's why
part of the
we ain't
game.
part of the game no more.
But here's the thing though. Here's the
We got
thing.
you got to get out the matrix.
Here's the thing though. We start banging on them.
Nah, nah, nah.
They came up missing. We start banging back so hard.
No, we start elevating. We start
Nah, we was
building shit,
snatching them.
and they
I
start
ain't gonna know about you.
You seen highways and lakes.
Yeah,
Every
we
lake
was
you go to,
snatching them
you
dudes.
go look at every lake and highway you see. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, when they came through our towns and
Yeah,
neighborhoods with the
every
highways and
man-made lake
expressway.
and highway, every
Yeah.
dam.
Yep.
The history is there.
Yeah. From here to California. From the top to the bottom, they went through all of our neighborhoods.
hmm
Expressways everywhere. Mudslides, floods. You
yes,
know what I mean?
yes.
Crazy work. We think it's just Selma. What's is it Selma? What's no, not Selma, but the Black Wall Street.
No,
Tulsa.
it's more than
But
Tulsa.
but
It's
it
more
was
than Tulsa.
hundreds of them. Yeah,
Lakeland
Tulsa.
there,
100 of them.
Yeah.
Michigan. You got down here in North
New
Carolina,
York.
Wilmington,
New York,
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn Village, down
Yeah.
here in Charlotte, Central Park. You
Yeah.
Central
got so
Park.
much,
Mm-hmm.
man.
That's actually when New York really started.
Right.
Yeah,
In
And
that spot right there, when we was
yeah.
right there, we
yeah,
set it all off.
yeah. It's easy. When you go build it, somebody come in and say, "Oh yeah, property lien. Oh yeah, we'll put some taxes on you. Oh yeah, now you can't afford the taxes. Oh yeah, just put a
Hey,
little name on
listen.
it.
Hey, it's belt to ass season, man. That's all I know.
There was a
Yeah, we
lady up
woke
here
now.
before you guys came, I think, but she was saying how to get all that stuff back for us. And she like teaches us how to do it too, like legally. So I'm really
Is it
interested in that.
is it meta?
I don't. Do you guys know Tiff and Nine? You guys were up here. Do you remember what that lady's name was? She said she was gonna send me some information so I can
Uh,
start following her.
I just remember it was Travlia.
Oh, Trovely. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. She know her
Travlia.
stuff too.
Yes, yes,
Trovely. Yeah, she know her stuff. Yeah, I gotta salute her,
Yeah,
man. Yo, it's a lot of our people on here that's they know they stuff. They coming hard.
they are.
They
yeah,
coming
no,
hard with that
yeah,
scholarship, boy.
like for real, for real. They really come
But
through.
And a
I
lot
want to
of our
see. I
women,
want to see
they
one of
ain't
them
playing.
Democrats say something about them marching on Selma Bridge though. I want to see somebody who swear they for black people, Roland
Oh, they
Martin,
is.
the
They
Pan
is.
Africans. Then I
Oh
just seen
man.
that shit's going on in Nigeria with that
Man.
festival. I don't see them saying nothing about that. But when we got something to say about somebody acting like us, they all in our goddamn panels and shit like that. I don't see them. I've just been
Nah.
looking for them.
You
Like,
ain't gonna
where
see
they
them
at?
Pan Africans say nothing, man.
No.
Them boys the worst. Cause they think they
Man,
can say
goofies.
whatever they want because they us. You know what I mean? But
That was the
yo,
first ops
listen.
though. That was the first ops
First
though.
ops, yeah, no question. Definitely the first ops.
I wanted to like, damn, we wanted to sleep and woke up. We was enslaved, right? Let them tell it.
But remember, man,
Some
back in
happen.
the days, man, the Pan Africans was like bums, man. They was them niggas that wear karate shoes.
Not bums.
They was
Yeah.
like
Yeah. They were the first
always
panhandlers.
started selling oils and
The
incense,
first
and they
panhandlers.
wore, yeah, they was panhandlers. They was the ones selling the incense, wearing karate shoes around the neighborhood. You know what I
hmm
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Selling oils. Always had some type of hand to hand combat hustle.
Right. I remember them.
That was the Pan Africans right there.
Yeah. But I think this the Pan Africanism went to the church. It done spread it to the church, bro. We gotta save our grandparents from the church, bro. They asked for tax forms and shit. That shit pissed me off. I
Crazy,
was like,
man.
what's
Crazy.
going on now? Come on now. I mean, we used to play the drums, the guitar. We played
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
we
we
were
did it
so
all.
talented. Like, but
We
Yes.
really
the
was.
church, I can't even. I'm like, I've been trying to like, but I can't. When I see what I see, now what do you what?
Man,
I better
listen.
do this.
Hey,
Gotta
the
sow a
church full of
seed. I'm gonna make
hey
you a
yo,
millionaire.
yo
Ain't
son, the
nobody never
church is
told me
full of
if I gave them some money, they gonna make me a millionaire. Come
they
on.
full of seal clappers, man, nowadays, man. You get me?
Still
Niggas
clapping.
with
Allegedly.
yeah, niggas
Allegedly.
with weak wrists. You know what I mean? You go in any church now, man, they full of them dudes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
was like, bro, they
You
say
ever
you
seen a
sow a
seal clap?
seed. The lady said
Hell
I got
no.
1,200. He said ain't enough.
So you ever see the
2,000.
cat with a and you ever see the cat with a weak wrist? They all up in the church now, man.
Yeah. I thought that was
New
AI though,
I
bro.
didn't know that.
yeah,
I thought that was AI. Is that I'm
son,
like,
noodle
man,
backs.
is they really
Straight
acting like
noodle
that in the
backs.
church?
Noodle backs.
Is they
Yeah,
acting like that in
noodle
the church
backs,
for real,
man.
Noodle
bro?
bag.
Niggas up in
Imagine
there.
if
Hey
you go
son,
sow a seed, bro, and somebody tell you they ain't enough. Imagine that.
that's crazy work right there.
Like nigga at a stoplight say there, bro, you got a
Nah,
dollar.
you see
And
my
you give
man
him
the
50 cents.
Winans,
He said ain't enough.
she came up there with 1,200
Bro, I might park my
and he
car.
said it wasn't enough.
Yeah. He said what he said.
Yeah,
I might park my
she came
car.
up with $1,200 cash. Put it in a joint. He was like, this ain't enough. But he took the 12 though. He took
Yeah.
the 1,200. You
That's
know what
not
I
what I
mean?
said.
The one, right, right. But next time, don't come up
Yeah.
here with this small little amount of money.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think we gotta save our old people out of that, bro. It's a lot of we probably could build them
Good thing
colleges
to
with
be
the money they
saved.
donate to them people.
Man, show
Oh,
enough.
right about that.
For
Hey
real,
yo,
like,
y'all. Yo,
grandma,
I
you gotta
gotta
get up
fall
out of there.
back, man. I'm about to go chill with my mommy. Cause she mommy in.
Already.
You feel me?
hmm
And I gotta
Already.
be daddy yo right now. Hey yo, salute to my people. I love y'all, man. Y'all the greatest of all time.
Already, bro.
You
Well,
feel
Nice
yeah.
me?
meeting you.
Bless
Yes,
you.
ma'am. Likewise.
Nice meeting you.
Thanks
Yes,
for coming.
sir. Now, I was
I'll
just
be
thinking
back
about it
though.
though.
We gonna be fellowshipping again.
Already. For sure.
Salute.
Well, you from New York? I mean from New York.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm from Florida though. I've just been raised up there for 46 years.
Okay. I hear the Bronx. I hear something. I hear something up
You
there.
hear it, you dig me,
Yeah.
but I'm a Gator still though, son. That's my
You know what I'm
root.
saying? Duke Blue Devil, baby. Blue Devil,
Yeah,
baby. You know, we
yeah.
still Final
Salute to
Four.
the South, man.
Yes, sir. You know, that's how we do it. I be overthinking though. What's up though, the Pound Supreme? What's up, Supreme? I want to answer this prompt. I'm trying to read that, man.
You guys to the front. Boston went to sleep on us, y'all. That's just me right now. No, he
I
didn't.
Hey,
knew
did
you
you?
did.
Yeah.
Quiet ass nigga.
He gotta get up. He gotta get up in like 3 hours to go to work.
Oh yeah, man. Be like that, man. Listen,
Oh
man.
man.
That's what I'm saying, man. I want to get our shit back so we can get back to our kids, bro. We work too
Right.
motherfucking
We're
much
gonna have
on this
to.
land,
Right.
so
Thank
we
you.
educate our own kids. Cause they miseducated us too goddamn long.
Do
I
you
was
hear
so
me?
goddamn mad when I got woke. Like, what the
Hey,
hell?
man.
I was mad
For
too.
real?
I'm still
I can,
mad.
I can
I
only
knew I
imagine
ain't like
that
school
shit.
for a reason. I knew
I
I
can
Right.
ain't like
only
school.
imagine that nigga say,
Right.
wow, man, that
I
nigga
was
be
good
so
in
goddamn
PE
aggravated.
and art and history. But the
Mm-hmm.
history is bullshit though. They just put me out of class like, man, okay. They was beefing, they just sat down and ate some turkey. I was like, man, that don't sound right.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, they said they were beefing and they said I ate some turkey. That shit ain't adding up.
That's no, bro.
What about look out there, Gohan? Look out there, look what's it called? God damn,
Mm-hmm.
what? Ain't no way.
And a cute little squirrel. Now we finna sit down and eat. Say,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where
nigga,
y'all niggas come from anyway?
we
By the
skip
way.
somewhere. Right. We skip something somewhere, goddamn. Hold up.
Hold up. I've been
But
trying to
if
figure
the
that shit
thing
out.
about it, man, is we at a place. Hey, it's a wonderful time to be alive, man. To
No,
witness,
my hey,
you
my
know what I'm
boy.
saying?
I've been trying to ask myself. I say so. Okay, doing segregation. What was the third fountain for the Native Americans? Where the fuck was that?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Hold on, hold on. What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, doing Jim Crow laws and all this. What was these niggas at? Oh, they were just on
Hiding.
these reservations. They ain't making no sense. The math ain't mathing, bro. You got to be going somewhere. You ain't going to be stuck on a reservation. Where was y'all niggas
Drinking antifreeze.
That girl
Shit.
say drinking that. Man,
at?
man.
Oh,
You
I'm
know where
telling
they
you the
was at?
truth.
They was catching our ass, bringing us back to white tea, motherfucker.
I could believe that.
That's what
yeah.
they was doing.
And the sad part, they say most of the niggas are ice agents. Right? Most of them allegedly. That- That's the
Hispanic.
crazy part. Yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine that shit.
Yeah. I said I was gonna join ICE. I'm sick of these student loans and shit I gotta pay.
You
Sick
know
of
what I was thinking about?
sick of this
Not for
shit.
real. You know what I was thinking about?
I'm
I
weak.
meant to ask
I'm weak.
somebody this. Um,
What you say,
I was,
Jazz?
I was thinking about the big beautiful bill, and he just allocated like 35 billion to ICE, and then that made me think we already online. Can we get agent jobs online to report these tellers
Well,
in our
they say
spaces? Can we do
TSA
that?
agents get replaced with ICE right now while the government on shutdown.
That's what I
Allegedly,
heard
I don't
too.
know if it's
Yes,
true.
they are. It is true. My
It's
cousin,
true.
she's in Florida. She had to wait in line like a couple hours to get through the TSA in Florida, and she said she saw
Yeah.
like 10 or 15 ICE people. They're all at all the
Yeah, he
airports.
using them for TSA because they not that part of the government ain't shut down, and he
Correct.
done allocated money to them. So now you could be TSA through ICE. Get
Yeah,
some,
I
and
know
you
it.
know a lot of the TSA agents is immigrants. Get you some of that.
Uh
Let me
huh.
tell you something. I
Yeah,
heard
Yeah.
the story. I heard the story where an ICE agent deported an ICE agent that was off duty. And in that moment, I would have quit because what the fuck y'all got going on?
I
Yeah,
like
bro.
it.
You know I'm
I
supposed to
like
be
it.
here, bro. I'm gonna get a
Yeah.
bonus.
Get your
Yeah,
ass
I'm gonna
out of
go ahead
here.
and get your ass
But
up
I'm
out of
Get
here,
your
saying,
ass
bro.
out of
hell yeah,
here.
he's an
no,
infiltrator.
I agree
Take
with
their
that.
ass
Bro,
But
right
if
to
I
I
done
would,
seen so many superintendents of school districts that's immigrants and shit. Never even like, what the hell? How you
no,
get here?
I agree with it. But if I'm an ICE
No,
agent,
but
there should
but
be some
listen,
kind of
as a black
protection.
man, we go through so many background checks. You ask yourself like, well, hold on, Jasmine Crockett, security guard, was what unalive, and
Uh
you
huh.
just had someone. Hold up,
They
where's the
said he had a
security
warrant.
protocol going on over here?
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah.
What the
That was
fuck? So hold
going
up, so your security protocol is some bullshit. Your background check is some bullshit. I've been
Yep.
Right.
paying $15 for
A
apply for
background
running
check
an
that's been
application.
right.
It's some bullshit. The
Yep.
shit's some
She was
bullshit.
fucking that
Mm-hmm.
nigga. That nigga wasn't no security agent. That's a nigga she was fucking.
That's what I said too.
Yeah. Yeah, she
That's what
made a
that was.
profile allegedly.
Let's
She
be for
made a
real. We
profile.
know how this shit go down.
She gave him an EIN number and shit. Yeah.
Didn't that mayor in Atlanta do that? That
No,
heifer, that
yeah,
old
but
lady, she was fucking that
yeah, she
lawyer or something.
did. She
Oh
did.
my
Oh,
gosh, I didn't even
finally,
know.
Remember, he was on the
finally.
payroll and she
She
was fucking
did.
him, the black
I
woman.
remember that. I do remember.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
come on now. We already know he was background check come back because she
Man,
ain't did none. She know this nigga. She fighting for tellers anyway, and she fucking him.
Yep.
We
man,
already know what's
bro,
going
do
on,
you
baby.
realize if these people really been black in America, this would be a whole new law. That would be on
D.
every
Right.
goddamn platform.
Uh huh.
I'm sick and tired of this shit. Like, what the hell? Ain't nobody been to count. I'm like, okay, they pleading guilty to EBT fraud, uh, autism fraud. Why
Mhm.
nobody ain't getting
All
deported?
of them fraud.
Yeah,
Where is the
they going
freeze
crazy.
accounts
They even
and
got
the
hospice.
warrants, the
They
paddy
got
wagons?
this not
Why
even
they on
lesbian. They
TV getting
got fake
arrested, man?
hospice, goddamn facilities in an apartment building. It's like going into the projects and you got like 6 apartments in there. They got this is LLC over here. This ain't even less. This is how they popping.
Right.
That's
I'm
what I'm
like,
telling
what?
you about the scam shit.
Wasn't
Somebody sold
necessarily
it to
lesbian
him.
on
Let
lesbian
me tell you
sometimes.
What?
I
something. Them
understand,
family members,
but
them
Somebody sold
family,
it to these
them
motherfuckers.
family
but a
leaders
lot of
need to
times
talk
they be doing that
about.
shit. They don't even know what they doing. Like a lot of times
Oh hell, you
these
know what you're
credentials
doing
and
when
shit
they
are
said they gonna give you some money. You know what you're doing
yeah, but these
because you
credentials
ain't
that they
signing your
have are
name to
fake
that shit.
though. Right.
Well,
Hell
yeah.
But
no.
their credentials are fake though. They're actually
The-
killing people because they don't know how to take care of them.
Unalive,
Out
somebody
unaliving
take
people
that
yeah, hell
because
yeah.
yeah.
You seen what happened to
out.
truck driving
Yeah,
shit?
TikTok
Yeah.
shop.
The
Oh,
truck
Yeah,
drivers,
this one.
did you hear what
the
Trump
truck
said about the
drivers.
truck drivers?
Oh
Yeah, yeah.
Lord.
Okay.
200,000.
I'm
You hear
glad he
me?
did that
Me
because
too.
they
Again,
been
this that's
unaliving people.
crazy
They
too.
can't even read the signs. Don't even how to cut the lights on.
Yeah.
Mm.
They got fake scam degrees. They got all
Doctor's
kinds of fake
degrees,
stuff, man.
Yeah.
superintendent
I'm telling you, I
degrees.
should have
Crazy.
I shouldn't even went to school. I'm
But
sick of
like,
this shit. I should have not went to
Matter of
but
school.
I'm
fact,
saying like
Asian
D,
got
you
y'all
know,
elected as
y'all
a
sick of that.
buying
mayor.
the fake
I'm
degrees
sick
Where
of
and
was
this
that?
everything.
shit. I'm sick of this
Asian
shit,
got
Jazz.
elected
He
as a
said, I'm
mayor.
about to just take the easy way out.
The
Yes,
nigga
I'm
had an
sick of that
expired
shit.
visa. He got elected as a mayor, and they had to deport
Well,
that
enough is
nigga.
enough, damn it.
Yes.
For
I'm
real,
sick
we
of
don't
it.
know how to do none of that type of scamming.
I do
No,
not. I
but
agree with you
listen
on
though.
that. But then
Listen
I'm mad
though.
at myself for not knowing how
As
to do
black
this type of
people,
scam shit.
look
Right.
how much shit we got to go through, and these
Right.
motherfuckers just
We
act
can't
like they
Flying
fake
do
it.
through it.
and just
Flying
got
through it.
through.
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
got to be
we can't
crazy, right?
fake it. They can fake and scam. We don't know none of them scams.
I don't. If
What
I
the
did, I
hell?
wouldn't have went to school.
I'm
Right.
just
Or
asking
would have
myself,
been
like,
niggas going to
how
jail
did you get
for it.
that
Because
far?
we don't be
How
going to
you get
jail
that
getting
Y'all,
far?
caught up in that.
one
Shit.
second, y'all. We got a new panelist. Who is this person right here? Shirley.
Really, it's something.
It's
Hi.
really
Yes,
good.
I'm
Hello.
coming to join you guys. Just listening and enjoying the live.
Yeah,
Okay.
You want to
I'm
answer the
been thinking
prompt?
about signing up for be a security guard for the jail or something. Cause
Oh,
if tethers can, I mean, I might sure them I could pass the background test if the background test exists.
well,
Surely,
I think we're
FBA.
dead last for everything now. I think the
I
immigrants always
mean, this
coming
don't make
in
no
anyway.
damn sense.
We're
They get
dead.
all the
You
good.
good, Shirley?
We're last. Is that what you
You
said? We're last
said
I think so.
for
It's
what?
always every time you go some. No, just in general, I just feel like we're just last place, like, over illegal immigrants or whatever, That's basically the way I feel.
We're not last.
Jobs. I feel that way sometimes.
Well, they put us last place, but we ain't in last place because we got more spending power than anybody.
Right.
So how could we be in last?
Right.
But ain't nobody talking about us. That's what we not acknowledging because we just minding our own little business. But at the
Mhm.
same time, we like, what the hell? What's somebody gonna say? Hey, you forgot about them black people? The first sin, the first original. You forgot about them?
Surely,
Right.
when these immigrants come over here, they get thousands of our taxpayers' dollars to do and open and do all of this stuff, and
I
they get to
believe
go to
it.
school on our back. So it's a
They
lot
come
of
over here
stuff
with clean
that they
records
come
too.
over
Yes,
here
that's true.
for.
They
Exactly.
get
Ain't
clean
no
credit.
study
Our
for it
credit is
either.
fucked
They
up.
don't study for it. They just sign a check. Like
Correct.
Mhm.
Tim Walsh, he just signed the bills. They said, Tim Walsh, what about this $15.5 million that went over here? Um, uh, I don't know the correct numbers, but I heard about
You know
Somebody
what really
need to
messed
go
me
to
up is
The
when I
jail.
truth.
found out that the majority of them don't pay taxes.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That
saying.
shit
They're
tears me
allowing
up.
them to break the law. They
That's what I'm
allow
Bruh,
telling
it.
he
you.
was about
Of
to be
course they are.
president.
Somebody
Do
got
you
to go to
realize he was about
jail.
to be president? That shit broke my
Who?
heart, bro. He's about to be president. Tim Walsh and Kamala Harris.
Oh,
All that fraud would have been covered up if they would have been fucking president.
No,
That's why I'm
it
not
ain't
mad.
gonna happen.
It would have been if
If
they
she,
would have got
but
elected.
she's yeah, and she's trying to run again this year, so if
No,
she's not
no,
gonna get elected.
she's not gonna get
That
nothing.
little
No,
monkey face
She gonna
ass.
cook her. She gonna wash her greens in her dirty ass tub. My
yeah.
grandma ain't not washing no greens in no goddamn tub.
Right.
A bathtub, girl, bitch. No, excuse my language. What is she talking about? Washing
Lying.
greens in the bathtub?
That's how you know she ain't black with
She
that
was listening to
bullshit.
Snoop in college in the 80s. Lying heifer.
Right.
Yeah, man, we had bunk beds in the 80s. We had wooden bunk beds, like posters on our walls. They weren't poster days. Remember them posters?
Word
You
Up
wake up,
magazine.
see them posters. One of them before
It's Smith.
house phones.
Oh yeah,
You got a house phone
beepers.
and the color TV, but you the shit.
You talking about the posters from the ones we used to
Yeah,
order from the book? I
yeah.
mean the paper we used to order
eBay,
from.
East
Yeah,
Bay.
yeah,
Michael Jordan posters all on our
yeah,
wall. Janet Jackson, Michael
yeah.
Jackson,
Muhammad Ali.
Ali.
Mm-hmm.
Man, no, but what the hell? She said she washed her goddamn greens in the tub, but she just lost
Bitch, crazy as hell.
That bitch got a dot on her head. Dang, she ain't
No,
one of
she's
us.
from she right. They say she's Asian and from
India.
India.
She not
Man,
Hmm.
like us.
she's from the red dot people.
Right.
Oh, the red dot.
I know she ain't black.
Yeah, they ain't the
Uh,
same Indians as the Indians from over here.
and
Yeah,
Oh.
her
liar
dad
Isn't
over
she
there.
Jamaican too? Right?
I
Yeah,
thought
her
that's what I
dad.
thought. I didn't know she was Jamaican or Asian.
Like her
Yeah,
dad or
like
something.
Obama. Obama ain't tell her he was king until he got elected the second time. He started bragging and shit. Look at this nigga. That nigga. Oh,
is
now you king, bro.
Obama
You
is
should have
King
been told
Tut.
me that, bro.
He didn't tell nobody until he got into office.
Yeah, twice.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He was
8 years.
king?
He said, we say, bro, he can't do nothing for it the first time, bro. He got us the second time. He was the worst president.
That nigga didn't
He
mention
worse
us
than
in
the Trump.
office.
You ask me.
I agree.
He is. He is worse than Trump. He did shit to harm us. He didn't
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
directly. Most people was getting
He
unalived
reclassified
before
us too. He
he was
reclassified
our
us again.
president than
He
anybody.
sure did.
Yeah, he did that too. Trump ain't did none of that. Trump
Mm-hmm.
No.
is speaking up for us.
Man,
Trump
Trump
said
been
before
fucking with us
what you
forever,
did
bro. Trump
before
been with
the
the
descendants
black
of the
people forever.
slaves, not all these other people coming over here. He the one telling the truth. You wouldn't know
Yeah.
it by the media though. The media
I
had you
I
thinking
ready to
you
fuck with
thinking you
Trump.
crazy.
Nigga who Trump like nigga, I'm ready to go. You feel me?
Right.
Let's ride. I ain't trying Obama like, listen, let's see what they talking about. He like, listen, no nigga, man, what the fuck? This
Yeah.
what happened to
They
us.
got Obama to kill Gaddafi. I mean, unalive Gaddafi and Bin Laden. They
Yeah,
got a brother to do that.
yeah.
A
And,
king.
allegedly George Bush is Obama's cousin.
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
Judge O'Brien told us that. So if I'm lying, Judge O'Brien said it. That's their cousin.
It
All them niggas
is. It
cousin.
is his cousin. I looked it up.
I believe it.
Hmm.
And they say,
If if
all
y'all
them
see
niggas went to
me, if
summer
y'all see
camp
me on TV
with your
working
boy, with them
for who?
files. They say he was cousin. All of them went to the same summer camp.
Hmm.
Your
I
boy
I can
with them
see
wanna
that.
files.
I can see that.
I wanna be an undercover ICE agent online so
I'm
I
not
can
gonna be.
these tellers.
Where the politician
Yes.
school at though? What school produces these pop? Because Obama just popped out of nowhere. Do
He
y'all
did.
remember that?
I
He just popped
remember.
out of no fucking. We're like, okay, we send a nigga. They tricked the shit out of us though, but it won't
They
happen no
sure
more.
did.
Yeah, they rung that bell.
I
And
want to know
that's
where you
that's
from,
about. They
and
rung
that
that
should be the first on the reparation bill. No more immigrants voting for us, especially when you know what I'm saying.
I agree. Nobody should even be holding office if they're
none of them.
not from this soil.
Not a
Yeah,
now one of them.
Right.
All
or
of them.
representing us, or
Right.
representing us as a
Yeah.
Yes.
people.
How the hell does that happen? We can't go over
They
there to
can't
Kenya
represent.
and
They
run
all
for
that
shit.
represent their people. They're not representing us, their constituents,
Yeah,
nobody. They represent a whole nother country.
Right.
yeah. So if they want to keep that law going, I need to be able to be running for China and running for Russia president, and I want to be able to. If the UN want to keep doing that, what they call that? Who run the what they call that shit? Um, what Donald Trump just pulled us out of?
UN.
We spent all that money. The UN. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm telling you. Like, we can't go to other countries and do that shit. Now, why the fuck can people come over here and just like it's Muslims in New York now? Like, isn't that the governor of the Senate? I think he's a Senate.
Yeah.
He just got elected to the Senate.
Mandani. Mandani.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
His wife, she on the hot sheet. She was talking about
Yeah.
small hats, and she would use the N word
Did she?
when she was like 18. Yeah,
Shut up.
alleged. Yeah, it's all on Twitter. Yeah. Now he don't raise the taxes. What I'm fair to realize is that this is they playing games with us.
Mm-hmm.
America ain't even America no more.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who running the damn show, but
You know who's running it?
yeah, I know. But I don't want to shut it down. We can go there, but I ain't gonna go there.
It's the
I know
truth,
what's up.
but it's the
I done
truth.
figured it out.
Yep, me
We
too.
done
Who's
figured it out.
running?
You gotta do your own
They can't
research.
hide it.
Who is?
Tucker Carlson, they even going after their constituents. I'm like, look at this shit. They going after their constituents because they ain't on code. Now he say let's do this. He say the ambassador say oh, if you believe, you believe. That means that you own you. So if I believe I'm from America, this is my land. Let me get my land then. Let him with his knowledge, right? With his logic. Did you see that interview? What I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, Tucker Carlson? I didn't know if I saw
With
it.
Pete Hegseth, what's his name? Pete Hegseth.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's him.
What he say?
He said that the people. Okay, we over there at WAR with Iran and Israel.
Uh-huh.
We know where they came from. If you know, you know where they came from. But he said them people believe that they converted into Judaism. I don't know if I can say that on here, but we love
You
TikTok.
can't. You gotta say tall hats.
Okay, tall hats. But he said, let's go ahead and do, if they descendants of Abraham, let's do DNA tests then. Because we got the technology to do it. So, but what's his name? Pete Hegseth? He was like, no, but they believe they converted. So you mean to tell me, so these people basically not even, they just believe. They just say, okay, I'm down with hip hop. Basically, what he's saying. If you follow where I'm going at with this, right? Y'all
Hmm.
catch me?
Yeah. Yep.
So
Exactly what you're saying.
why the fuck are we over there? Cause these people basically just following some goddamn body. Like I was on Twitter. They basically just saying like, okay,
Right.
It seems like this
I
war
just
with
don't get it.
this WA should be over. I'm starting to believe that these people had more stuff than what we originally thought, you know?
No, I feel like why it's necessary because I hear what they're saying, what they did with to the wrestlers, allegedly, to the wrestlers and people who over there. So I see, but I see another side too. You feel what I'm saying? You're doing the same shit,
Who is their
allegedly.
ally? Who back in Iran?
I don't even know.
Israel.
Well, I don't see them bombing,
Did he say bombing or backing?
backing
Back.
themselves, backing themselves.
I thought Israel was backing them.
No,
Maybe
hell
not.
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
They, they,
yes.
they, um, They even.
We defend Israel.
Oh, okay.
But
So if we attacking Iran, that's what I'm saying. Who is Iran's partners? Who is their ally?
you know,
Probably Russia.
you got Saudi, Egypt, you got all them. Now they getting on board with the plan now.
Mm.
So, but the Sharia law bullshit, that shit got to go. So I ain't fucking with them niggas regardless. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't fucking with them regardless. Like
Talking
what?
about them niggas with them swords and that all black and be wrapped up.
Yeah,
Them
I ain't
niggas
fucking with that.
insane. They insane.
But I was just trying to figure out why so much money. Why we, you know what I'm saying?
For what?
Like I go back to that kosher, with the small hats. That
Yeah.
kosher. I seen that. That shit blew my mind. I walk past that shit when I go in the grocery store. I'm gonna look for it now.
Yeah, it's in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
A
going to
lot
look
of
for it now.
what you don't really realize is a lot of grocery store chains are owned by small hats,
Yep.
like
Yeah,
Safeway
everything.
and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know nothing.
Wegmans
They
and
ain't. They don't
Albertsons.
own.
Correct.
Yeah, so it's something that's not, but all the major ones, yeah, they own them. So it's a little section in there where they have halal food.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And if you
Well,
go there,
allegedly,
yeah,
they say
that's
that that's why they got kicked out of every place because they were trying to do the same thing, conglomerize. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we working ourselves to allegedly to just to afford rent,
Right. Right.
mortgage. Like what the hell? You mean to
yeah.
tell me y'all eating this over here this whole time? But you got McDonald's, you got all this.
Every time I see them immigrants that be riding high, I be like, man, that's my reparations. That's all I see is my reparations. That's how we supposed to be living.
It's the
I
truth.
see reparations. Yeah, I seen
Yep.
one today pass me in a suburban, a black suburban. I said, that's my damn money right there. And my
It's the
motherfucking money.
truth.
Get the fuck up
But a
out of
lot
It
of
here.
just ain't
immigrants
making
feel
sense.
You
like
Is
they
not
don't
supposed to
owe us
have that.
anything.
I'm supposed to be like that, not you.
Mm-hmm.
You supposed to come over here and work hard and get something.
Right.
How
well,
the hell you come over here
but
and you
how you
up?
ever worked a temp
You
job?
gonna be up?
How you ever worked a temp job with one of them when they the
Uh,
boss, bro?
hell no.
Bro,
I
I
never
have,
done.
bro. I
It's
have, bro.
bad. Is it bad?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What? You don't even know what they saying, but you know the job, but you was on that motherfucker trying to get your little money. But they talking this shit all day. You don't know what they saying about you. Then you fuck around, and look up. You doing all the damn work. Hell no.
No
We
sir.
messed up letting all these immigrants come in, illegals and stuff. I hate it passionately
That
because they
was
don't respect us.
It's
They don't
un-American
really
too.
respect us, in my
Biden and
view.
Kamala. Democrat did
They
that
just
for
look at us like, "Who are you?" You
yeah,
They
know.
know who we are.
they
Yeah, it's
do.
like, honey, we
I
helped
can't
you
separate them
have
two.
a better life.
Mm-hmm. They know
It's both
exactly.
of them.
They know who we are. Don't let them make you think that they don't.
I be going. I was listening to a live today, and they had like a lot of Africans on there, and it was like, well, we're black too, and like basically one person was saying like we don't owe you anything, um, and they was talking about how great Africa was, and
Uh huh.
I don't know. I just listen to stuff like that. It's like what the next thing I think about is like, well, if it's so great, why are you not there? No one's trying to come over and beat their door down and go to
These people are
where they
habitual
from.
liars.
That's what they is.
Shit.
All they do is lie, and they come over here to roach.
That's exactly right. But when y'all see me joining the ICE, y'all gonna be like, "Oh my God, that's Vivi." We used to talk to her every
You
night
talking
on the
about
panel.
go to where join who?
I'm gonna join ICE. I am. I already told people on this panel.
For real?
Yes, for real, I am.
Isn't that so funny? Are they really in the
Yeah.
airports today?
Yes, they
I'm just
are.
glad.
And I was
Yeah, but
happy to
I
see
wonder how
them.
many people are scared. And that's so silly when people say defund ICE and then like you can't wear your mask. I'm like, well, what did the SWAT team wear masks for us? citizens. They want to
Thank
like
you.
come and get us
Thank
out the
you.
house. Do the
Yes.
police wear masks? You know, it's like, what
Thank
are they
you.
protecting the scrap for? I don't
Uh-huh.
get it. And they're doing walkouts in schools. I was like, are you guys serious? Like, are you thinking about what you're doing? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just one of a kind sometimes. You know.
Yeah, no, you're not one of a kind because I'm gonna be y'all gonna be like, oh my god, that's Vivi. We used to talk to her. Remember her.
Are you gonna unmask? Are you gonna
No, yeah,
unmask and let's
I'm
see?
definitely gonna unmask because I don't give a fuck. I'm that I do not give a shit.
I can't wait to see what happens to the. I think I'm gonna follow that case when the Renee Goodman and the whatever that got the other guy that got killed by ICE. I would love to see what that court case is gonna be like.
Me too.
You know, because I always tell people like, listen, you have a half of a story. You don't have a 360-degree camera on you. So
You
how are you
don't.
going to see every angle from which things appear? And anyway, it's like if we as Americans get arrested, I don't see my family members or anybody trying to come and jump in front of the
Of
police
course
and
they
say,
don't.
you come there. Because you know why? Because we have our day in court. That's the whole point. And if you going out there to like shake up some stuff, then you crazy anyway. And sometimes I think the reason why they be like keep ICE out of our neighborhoods because they probably here illegally. You know, like
Most
why
of
should
them
you
are.
care?
Most of these
Yeah,
people are
Yeah,
yeah,
it makes
they
me
on
feel
illegally.
like
expired visas. They
Yeah.
on
we,
expired visas.
yeah,
Right.
and fake social
I
securities.
never seen
That makes me
nobody when
feel.
they were
I
throwing
feel very hurt.
flashbangs in the projects. I never seen these people, politicians, crying and shit. Talking about don't separate me from my kids when I had to
I
go
don't
do my
care. They
time. This
separated
my fucking
themselves from their
kids.
kids.
They sure
I
did.
don't. I don't have empathy. I mean, a little bit I do, but not really. You know, because at the
Uh-uh.
end of the day, I
Mm-mm.
think that when people come here like that, they change our way of life.
They do.
How they
They come
change
over and
it is
scare me.
they have different belief systems, like way
Yes.
off. And guess what? They're going to be voters one day. People always say, "Oh, they just want to come for a good job." No, they're going to vote one day, and when they vote, we don't know what's in their brain, but if it comes from that place where they left, I'm sure they carry their baggage over.
Oh,
They
they
just
do.
think
If
They
you
it's just
come
a
do.
clock in
anti-American,
to
you're gonna
where to
stay
get a check. No,
anti-American, right?
Correct.
I'm
I
about
agree.
preservation
They
of the
don't like us when they
Constitution.
come over here.
Right.
So how the
I
So
fuck
I
they
agree.
gonna
heard
like
that
us?
they cannot when as immigrants they cannot talk down, which is crazy. But I heard that they cannot talk down on Americans and the American people and just America in general. So if they do, they get deported. That's what somebody told me, and they were getting a lot of people
I
deported
wish they would
on
deport
these
some people.
lives. Yeah,
Yeah.
You should hear these people
I'm
like,
Yeah.
telling you.
oh,
Like I
you,
Listen,
said,
you
people
when y'all
that
don't
talk
see me
smack
on
about
here, I'm
fucking
gonna be
people,
joining
they
ICE.
report them in, yeah.
I'm not joking.
will you, hey, would you change your picture to Ice Cube, please?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. When I do it, I'm telling you now
Put a little
because
diamond on the spot. We'll
yes,
know, okay?
yes, I'm gonna have the
The
whole
diamond up in
full
the
two.
corner.
I'm gonna have all of it. And let me tell y'all something because they need me out there. I'm telling you, they
They
need me
do.
out there.
What you know?
Yes,
I
Yeah.
think we need reform criminals in the police force. Cause we can catch criminals. Cause we know
You
criminals.
know
We
what?
see them.
of course
That's a
we do.
great idea. Why not?
Yes,
Because we letting immigrants come in and
Yeah.
take over all these great jobs and stuff. Which I'm not jealous or anything. I just think that they just have no honor for us. And then they talking about, oh, you can't own something on stolen land. It's like, look, honey, we won, and whoever they were, they lost. Unfortunately, I'm sorry that happened, but it happened. They lost the war, or whatever. I'm gonna call it a war. The what's his name? Andrew. What's that president?
Andrew
He
Jackson.
took over. You know, yeah, he whittled them away.
Right.
I mean, I guess they
No,
couldn't
no. You
fight.
you
Whatever
you
he did,
you
whatever he
you
did,
got to
that's
think
what
about the
happens.
war on the WAR on rugs. It's fake.
W.
Hmm.
Is the WAR on rugs is fake. We don't have no
Uh,
boats, planes, or trains. How you think it's getting to do that, motherfucker?
I
Who the
don't
most
know.
people in jail for that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's by design.
Hmm.
We know where it's at. Okay, they say it's coming from allegedly Mexico. It's coming from there and there, but you can't stop it. But I know
That's the
when
one thing I
I
do
yelled
like
at my
about.
girlfriend, somebody called the police. They pulled up. They pulled up right on the scene.
Mhm.
Make it make sense. It shit not making sense.
Right.
It ain't making sense no more to me. You can't stop it. Okay. You might pop one. You're gonna let 10 through. Then when you make the money, we're gonna seize the money, right? Then we're gonna take your businesses. We've been operating for 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sense.
You pop one, that's the shakedown to allow the other ones to come through. You dig what I'm saying? 'Cause you gotta pay to play. And all they gonna do is redistribute it to So you can't take that out the economy anyway. If you take rug money out the economy will collapse. All that money is being
So we need
spent.
a little. Are you saying we need a little bit of action like that going on?
I'm saying they don't allow us to have no illegal economy like they let all them other groups. The Jamaicans
Oh,
have an
okay.
illegal
Yeah,
economy.
we'll
Yeah, they're
be.
gonna water it down. They're gonna give
The
you a lesser
Haitians
charge.
do. The
They're gonna say,
Russians do. The Italians do. They've all had an underground illegal economy. They've never allowed us to have it. They lock us up.
Sure do.
Oh, yeah.
they said, we gotta redact um certain people's names out the file, but we still unredacted. But we redacted the people that we need to
Boy,
redact.
stop, stop. All that bullshit. You
No, I'm just
bullshit.
saying, bro. We the only people got to face the law. We the only people got to
Yeah.
abide by the law.
Right.
You know what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
And then you see
We
the
the only
people.
race that got to abide by the law, and you got to be held to the standard of the law, utmost to the highest standard of the law.
Uh-huh.
You got to hide. You got to be held to the most. We got to make an example out of you, nigga.
The law
We got
is
to make an
slavery.
example out of you, nigga.
That's
The
So,
always.
law is
That's always
slavery.
so
The
sabotage.
if
law
people
is
fucking with
Right.
kids, we should
exactly.
have. It should be a death, unalive sentence or a life sentence. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
Why? Why this not the highest sentence of the law? You know why? Because it
Why?
ain't my skin folk or my kin folk.
Hmm.
That's why.
So
And
tell
I
us
should land my plane.
should be the automatic
Yeah,
deported when
your
they
plane
fly
is
their
still in the
country
air. What you
flag.
talking?
Yep.
Anyway.
When they fly their other flag, they should be deported. That's treason. How you a
They sure
citizen flying
should.
another flag? I don't fly no other country flag. How y'all
No.
I,
citizens flying other country
you,
flags?
We got
you
to
know,
read
you
a
guys.
lot of these Bibles. You know, a lot of different religions, these Bibles, we got to read them. Because they say some shit. You be like, what the hell? For real? You with that?
I saw a live the other day. I'm gonna tell you guys this. I saw a live the other day. It said, if the W came to our country, would you be willing to fight? And some people's like, well, I'll just do that for my community. And I was like, wow, you're gonna go down in like 2 seconds flat. I don't want somebody just gonna do that for a community. They say they don't fight against they're not fighting for the government per se. And I said, well, I would. I'll fight for the whole. I mean, that's us.
Imagine you
Our
get jumped
system,
by 7, 8 countries
That's
at one
us.
time.
yeah, our system is what we're trying to protect. And yeah, we have people in office that stay there for years and years and years. But guess what? That's our system, and we can do things to kind of make
No,
things
they got
work
to
out
go.
for us.
They got to
Yeah,
go.
Yeah.
but
They got to
mm-mm.
go. I'm sorry, sister, but they got to go.
No, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying our system is as such
No, the
where we
system
can
is
do
flawed.
those things. We can
Hmm.
we can have them,
No, hell
have
no.
limits and stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. We have the ability
Yo, we
as
can adjust
people
it as
to
need be.
change that.
No. We just had to save a man's life. They just stayed his execution, his unaliving, or a crime allegedly he didn't even commit.
Right. Yeah. It just
Who is
happened.
this?
Yeah, this
Did he
recently.
did he
I
go?
want to say Mississippi, Alabama.
I
Was
Did
it
he
think
Mississippi?
unalive?
Mississippi.
No.
Okay.
He's been innocent the whole time, but he's still been in there.
Right.
Oh wow.
The
Then
black
About
he
men
didn't
are
40
do.
some years.
the American black men are like the most exonerated group because they don't commit the crimes. You know what I mean? They just
Yeah,
pin
they
it
get
on them and
locked up
shit.
for nothing the
They get
most.
locked up for nothing the most.
Wow. I believe it.
Yeah.
Man, do you realize that they used to draw pictures and make niggas buck their eyes and draw them menacing and send these flyers out. Then oh yeah, I seen him. Yeah, okay, this was y'all. You know what I'm saying? This type of time that was on.
Yeah. But
This type
you
of time
know,
that was on.
it's but they know that their time is coming. So because like we're all waking up and we're all becoming closer, and so it's
No,
time for
I
them to
say this
go.
to say this.
Their visas
I'm
are
gonna
up.
land right here. I'm gonna say this to say that because I seen what they try to do my boy Boost. I was like, damn. Then it kind of found out allegedly that it was her granddaddy that went to jail for the shit, and she tried to do that like, and it was just real. She made the allegation. It was just real. This from my research, but I was like, what the hell? Just threw that
Mhm.
out there, and then we get to talking about it as black people. Then we talk about it enough, make it real. They've been doing this with our black leaders forever. Nah, this ain't. I'm not standing up for not him, but I would say like Bill, like that man. We was turned up, we was getting loose. You know what I'm saying? Bill, like we was getting loose. That's what it was,
Mm.
and I'm gonna testify to that. And they turned and switched it, right? And now eh, we turn against Bill. We got to quit throwing our people away, bro. We got to, cause who the hell own the media? I'm glad that we got these kind of spaces that we can control our own narrative.
We know who
That way
owns
we ain't
it.
got to listen to them no more.
Tall hats.
Yeah, cause they own everything allegedly.
Mhm.
That's how I'm looking at it. Like, but I start believe everything they were saying. Then you started his shit. Like I was in the space and I was like, damn, black women were like, get rid of black men. We gonna be with white men. I was like, what the hell?
I'm not
The
doing
hell
that
you talking
shit.
about? But this what these women were talking about. I felt like there was some Caribbeans or something. Cause they had to be.
Right.
Cause kind of found out she was married to a white man, and she was trying to tell, allegedly trying to tell black women that you could just have unprotected sex and not get pregnant. So who the fuck would tell somebody some shit like that?
So fucking stupid.
How? What? No, me and my husband do it all the time. I said, what? No. I said, what? That's cap. Either is up, or it ain't up. It ain't making no sense to me. And it was a all woman panel.
Mm.
I want to go through my shit and what's her damn name. I don't want to blast her like that, but I was like, these women were talking bad on black men. Like we the worst thing here. We need to start procreating with black men. I was like, what the hell is this? Who the hell is this woman? Have y'all seen her panel? Oh, I'm the only one tripping.
I haven't seen her panel.
Is
You
she a
haven't?
black person? Is she black or is
Yeah.
she?
Yeah,
Oh.
she's black. She was
Yeah, it
black,
was black.
but she was
I seen
claiming
her
to be
before.
black. Did you see that panel, my boy?
Yeah, I done seen her before. And it's a bunch of misandries. They talk about they
Yeah,
should not have male babies and all kind of shit like that. There's a
yeah.
bunch
I
of
was
men, and
like,
they said that they hate men. I mean, excuse me, 'cause I love TikTok shop, but yeah, they H8 men for real.
Mm.
that shit gave me. I was about to throw up. I was like, they were talking so much shit to my year. Oh, they were so mad at black women. Why they keep procreating with black men when they so toxic and all. I was like,
Oh,
what
you
the
talking about was
hell?
it the black man?
No, it was women.
It,
It's a women panel.
yeah, yeah. Somebody was telling me about that panel, but I've also saw some black men on here doing the same thing, and they gotta be
Oh, them niggas
tethers.
tethers. Definitely
Yes,
tethers.
yeah.
Yeah, they
I even
probably
got on
Pan
their panel.
Africans.
I got on their
Them Pan
panel.
Africans.
Yeah, they were.
How you
They
know them
Pan
tethers?
Africans. How you know that?
Hey, Jason,
What's up?
um, are you gonna answer the
What's up?
where are you
Oh
from?
shoot. Yeah. I'm 25. I'm from Botswana. Well, my parents are. I was born here.
Botswana.
Botswana, B-O, Botswana.
Are you and where's that at? Where's Botswana at?
So you know, it's like right above South Africa,
Okay, so
right
you're
above it.
African.
Yep, I'm African.
Okay. And what do you have to say?
I don't think delineation is a bad thing. Like it's just indicating exactly where you guys stand as like your ethnic group. It's just making it more clear, and I don't find that as a problem. I think everybody should do that. In order to be Pan Africanist, you have to identify the groups that are along those lines. So I don't think that's a problem at all. Um, it's actually very helpful. Like it makes it clear that there's like a ethnic identity and history that's pertaining to a specific group of people who have a history in a specific country. Like I think it's important, you know. So there's no erasure, there's no co-opting, that there's no like we're actually fighting the real fight here.
It sound like you recording us, bro. You are out. That sound
Right.
like.
No, my headphones sound weird. My headphones sound weird.
So how is it? You said it's a good thing. What's a good thing for you guys?
What do you mean? Who's you guys?
Well, the Africans. You said are you African?
I'm African, but I'm a Pan Africanist, right? So there's no like you guys
Whatever.
here. I don't have to gain from you guys delineating. I don't care. I think
Well, you
every group
sound
of
like a
people should.
cop, bro.
So I'm a
Right.
Drop him and
cop.
come back up, cause he recording us clearly.
I'm not
I'm about to
recording.
drop them.
I'm not recording.
You
I
guys are
don't.
mean. Why you do that to him?
Well, because I don't feel like talking. It's 12 o'clock in the morning. I don't have time for that right now.
Oh. Are
So
you talking about when you asked him, like, was he
yeah,
African?
yeah, he's African, and
You
I,
said he's an African Pan Africanist.
a Pan Africanist. Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine
I
he
don't
is.
know
But
what
on the
being African
benefit
is. I
them,
should
they
look that
not
up.
doing nothing.
exactly. What'd you say, Nine?
I'm saying I know he a Pan Africanist because it only benefit them. It don't benefit us none. Of course he would be that. Because he could sit up and say he Pan African in the community, but he can't say what he doing for black folks.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not doing nothing. And you over here already. So how could you wear the pan that if you here?
Well, he was born here, so.
No, but he sounded like he was robotic. It was some police shit. Like I don't know. And my spirit was just bothered.
Mine too.
Yeah, Pan African mean black solidarity, but ain't nobody been solid with us. That's the problem. We the only ones solid.
Correct.
Ain't nobody else solid.
Nobody.
Can you clarify that? What are you talking about? Solid. Solid for what? Like, I don't understand.
Just
Solid.
We the
everything.
only one
Loyal.
got a culture of resistance against these people that's everybody enemy.
Oh.
And you can clearly look in every other country and they got the same problem and they ain't doing a damn thing. They making deals. We ain't making deals. We resisting. We the only ones solid. And they come over here and don't side with us. They talk down and side with the people that's against us. The everybody enemy. So who's solid?
Yeah.
And he trying to show that he can infiltrate us or some type of shit. Like he recording us and shit. You don't hear the echo? I hear it. I'm like, where does sound come from?
Yeah, I heard it too.
See, now he gonna define what solidarity means, the African. You see what I'm saying? Get your goof ass on, man. That's why you got dropped. That's not what solidarity means. You gonna tell me what's solid? So you the authority in the relationship. Man, get your goof ass out of here. Y'all still colonized. Go get some plumbing in your country. Let's worry about that. Then we can get on some solid ground.
Right.
Like you say, wait 25 years. Go work and build on your country for 25 years. Then come back and try to see if you can get some deals.
Some solidarity.
Your goofy.
Yeah, he over there acting like,
Probably because
when we watching the
that
Five Heartbeats,
citizenship
we
is
were trying to
crazy.
learn the songs. He trying to learn us and report back about, you know what I'm
The,
saying?
the,
Right.
the one the one
Yeah, I'm
way
like,
tickets
man,
is,
why,
is
why,
like
why your shit echoing like
is
that, bro? You
passed
sound like
out.
a robot. You the police or something? Something.
Oh my God, he's still in the. I don't want to block him, but I will.
Nigga explaining.
Hmm.
Who we talking about?
Brother,
Jason Jones.
solidarity. Me, you, together.
Yeah, he weird. He was recording. I'm sure he was recording. He sounds like he
Even though
was.
I got 54 countries in Africa that in solidarity on the 27 cities. I think 54 countries,
He said,
27
"Well, he
cities.
said, Botswana don't give a f about y'all men."
That's what I'm
Who
telling
even
you.
brought up Botswana?
You talking
Just
about
say
FBAs?
hmm
Is that what he said? Think is that
I
what he's
don't know
talking
what
about?
no,
I don't know what he's talking about
oh no.
Botswana.
But ain't nobody even thinking about Botswana. What's going on in Botswana that we not
Not
thinking
a
about
not a
Botswana?
damn thing. That's why he ain't there.
That's what I'm saying. What Botswana doing for us?
Shit.
Oh, Botswana don't care. Y'all here? Botswana don't like us.
They would they would want me to be in charge of immigration because it would be a slim pickings for people to come over here.
Oh yeah, it's happened. Yeah, they getting their
And
ass.
when I say slim pickings, they'll be
Yep.
slim. Like they'll be like, I've been waiting for 20 years. Like, honey, sorry, you
hmm
might not make it over here.
I need you to do it
Man,
There's
too.
we
other
trying to get that
opportunities.
goal in that
There,
Right.
200.
there's other places people can
Botswana need
go
us
to because
too.
we're
We
not
coming
all
back to
that.
get that.
You know, I
No,
wish
but we're
they
all
can
that to
go to
them.
Europe.
But we're
They
all
go,
that to them because like they're the way they're living and their conditions and shit. Like we're top notch.
but
And
we
they
have
and
poverty
listen,
too. We have
listen.
poverty too.
But you can't go to other these other countries and go over there and act like this over here. You gonna go to you try to go to China and they gonna unalive you over there in
What?
China, baby. You're not gonna go over there with that type of
You know what's
attitude.
the craziest part? Like when people travel abroad.
They gonna
And
drill
like
you.
when something happened, just say they become unalive, and you think about how it is in America, like you're gonna get investigated. They at least gonna like ask you some questions. Now they may not solve the problem in record time, but they will. It might be 15 years later. It might be a couple years. It might be 3 months. But you go to these other places and you get unalive. They're not looking for nothing. They just gonna bury you,
That's
and
why
there you
Anthony
go.
Joshua retired from
Who
boxing.
is that?
Anthony Joshua, the boxer, his
Oh,
team out there in Nigeria. He was in Nigeria on a visit. He retired and shit fucked him up. He didn't even want to box no more. They didn't even have no evac team or medevac team. You seen
Mm,
how it went down? Did you see that on Anthony Joshua the boxer who knocked out Jake Paul?
I didn't know
mm-mm.
that.
Go look at that. He retired. His best friend got unalived over there in the car wreck.
And who found
And
them? Did they find them, or did they arrest someone, or like that's scary?
man,
I
they,
can't.
they
I don't
didn't
want to
even
travel.
do no reports after that. Like the people pulled Anthony Joshua. They were taking pictures and shit. You never see no
Remember
medic
that?
evac.
Oh, he retired?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
know he
retired.
retired.
He said that shit
Damn.
fucked him up. But his best friend, his bodyguard, his best friend got unalive within the car wreck.
I
So he
get
done
it.
with boxing.
Damn.
Yeah. They ain't had no medivac or nothing over there. That was in Nigeria. The the
Yeah,
um
they
the
said the
golden
state that
land.
it happened
The
in.
golden land.
Yeah, they said the state that happened in. They didn't have no ambulance. Ambulance had to come from another state.
Yeah.
That was awful.
$200 million nigga from the UK.
Ooh.
And he said he done. He said he can't
Oh wow.
this is the report they put out allegedly, what they put out. I'm like, damn, he gonna retire from that. That would have made me want to beat somebody ass again. I want to fight a Nigerian boxer. That was me. Cause evidently they ain't got no speed limits. Something I don't know how the hell that shit happened, but we seen this shit was on Twitter, right?
Yeah, I remember it happened and all that. I didn't know he
Yeah,
retired.
that shit affected me. That's why he say he ain't
I
boxing
get
no
it.
more. Allegedly.
I get it. Maybe he could pave a road or something, or build some plumbing or some shit.
Yeah, but let us stay homeland though.
I know. Maybe he could build a farm, feed some motherfuckers,
Stay
build
homeland.
some jobs and stuff.
Right. Shit. Yeah, they come over here and just but they going back, slowly but surely. It's a lot. I mean, slow and steady wins the race, truthfully.
Yeah, I wish Chicago. You know, like I'll be looking at TikTok sometimes, and I see people talking about how bad the crisis is there, and they want a lot of them the immigration. What did you call the migrants
Uh-huh.
to go back home?
They do.
That's very disruptive because we always lose. I think we lose more property just through the process of having that type of migration come to our country, just by default, because
Right,
the
right.
people we allow
It make your
people
rent
to
go
get
higher.
houses. I wouldn't let nobody get a house unless you was a citizen.
Right. That's
That's
how they
like
do over there
crazy
in
stuff.
Africa. It's the same way in Africa. You can't go over there and do nothing. Sure.
Mexico don't let. I think you can buy stuff in Mexico, but you can't own it.
Correct.
You
That's
know,
how
we're the only
most
people that
that's how most states are. I mean countries
who
are.
who did that. Like I be wondering, like who made this law? It wasn't somebody was
You know, it's
probably
black
like,
people in
Probably a
Mexico.
Democrat. A
You know, it's
Democrat.
black people in Mexico.
are there?
It's black people in Mexico.
That's
Hmm.
the
Oh
ones they
yeah.
hiding. They hiding them. They're in
They
the
hide
Guerrero
them.
region. Yeah,
There's four corners of the earth, and we need
Mhm.
to get the history of all of it.
Yeah. They think we don't know.
They're hiding black people.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're in the
Why?
Guerrero. You ever heard of the Guerrero region in Mexico?
cause it wasn't no slave trade. It was slave in place. Wherever you was at, we was just nigga. That's where you at.
The majority of them have black grandmas, and they don't want. They're scared to admit it.
Yeah,
They,
I
when
can
they
see
get
that.
when they get to America, they try to assimilate to being white. So they don't like to let you know that they come from a black root. Pretty much. They try to make you
Hey,
think they look like
But
that.
you sound muffled.
Red
Yeah,
Bubble. Yeah. Why is your phone muffled?
You laying down?
yeah, a little bit. Hold on. I just I just got up. I sound better now.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Mm.
And you
Y'all
were
had me
saying
getting comfortable.
how they're slaves over there?
Well, you know, in the 1700s, they brought, and a lot of people call them Siberians, but they brought Filipinos, they brought Siberian, all of those people, like those
You
Indians that you
referring
see.
to the Basque people? The
Yeah,
Basque?
yeah, the Basque, and you know they had this thing
They're
called
from
black
France.
Amento. Hmm. Them too, yeah, and the French, and they had this thing called black Amento, where they went in to lighten up or whiten up the dark race that was already there. And now the majority of them that's there now that you see, that the ones that we see that's here, they come from that. They're a product of Black Amento. That's what it was called, Black Amento. And they have some that's in California. They call it La Raza or something like that, Mil La Raza or something, whatever, some kind of foolishness. But it's basically trying to lighten up and lighten the skin of the original Mexican people, the original people that was there. And they trying to
Yeah.
call them, and now they're trying to
Mexico
call
was
themselves
black
indigenous.
before Mexico. Texas was
Right.
big as fuck.
Yeah.
That's what you
It
trying to
was.
say.
Yeah, it was an Asian slave. It was an Asian slave trade. That's what they don't. A lot
Mexico
of
was
people.
gifted to them for their
Hmm.
participation in the Civil War.
Exactly.
But are they
Exactly.
foundational?
WAR.
No, they're not. They're not. They are
Okay.
immigrants. They're
Okay.
That's
the,
where
the,
the Hispanic and Latinos and
hmm.
Siberians, that's all they came from.
That's
They
where they
they
come
was
from.
gifted these for their participation in the betrayal,
I'm just
allegedly.
curious. Did anybody have their family members lose land back in the like after slavery was over? Did you have anyone in your family that lost land through just
I'm sure
white
a lot
people
of people
taking it
I'm in
did.
North
over?
Carolina,
Because I
so I'm
did.
pretty
We
sure I
did.
I
did.
did. We did
This the
too.
Bible Belt right here, North Carolina,
Okay, see.
right here. The colleges. Look at the
Yep.
colleges.
Yep.
Well, them shit's been there.
Yep.
I went on UNCC. I looked at it. I was so amazed by it that. Now I'm coming to projects. I was trying to get somewhere else. I wanted their college campus. It looked like castles.
Yeah. The Yeah, everybody. I'm sure there's a lot of people that had some. There a lot of the land taken and a, a lot of families. I'm sure. I'm starting to look into my family and see what all they. Because we're Choctaw and Cherokee, so I'm sure there's people where they've stolen our land because I just recently found out about the Siberians and the Mongolians about a couple months ago. I did not know that these people were not, you know, um,
And look
the
up the
indigenous.
Walloons too. The Walloons.
They were
Walloons.
fictitious too.
The Walloons.
Hmm.
Look up the Walloons.
I
They
didn't.
still
I
trying to
haven't heard
fight
of
for
that.
the rights on the Indian. They still trying to. They call themselves the loons now.
But are they
They
fake?
they, they getting deported.
Are they? Are
Yeah,
they? The
yeah,
They
they are.
call
pretendians
the
are.
Walloons.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
This is
yes,
beautiful.
yes. The reservations, they're not showing it, but those reservations, Trump cleaning them reservations out. He cleaning them
Yes.
out.
This is
He
why I need
He's
cleaning
to
the
them
first
run.
out.
one to
This is
say
why.
they don't look like Indians to me. He was the
Yeah,
first one in '92.
that's why they
Around
mad.
that time.
That's why you got that one in the comments down there talking all that foolishness right now.
Yeah, because they're
They mad.
upset because they're losing
Yeah,
everything. And
they're
and
mad.
and what somebody was saying about the paying them the money to stay quiet. I have heard that I know I've heard people that get $10,000 a month to stay quiet about being, about not being the first Americans. You know what I mean?
You know,
Um,
they get paid to act. They pay actors.
yes,
It's Hollywood
yes.
and
Yeah,
political
Them,
stage. They get
exactly.
paid to
I
act.
heard someone tell me. Someone was telling me about
You can
how
go look
how
on
like
Zip Recruiter.
when little
Zip
kids go
Recruiter.
missing, like when people go missing and stuff, and you go like like you can start investigating here on American soil. Well, it's
Hmm.
kind of different with the natives, because you know how we give them money and stuff, and they don't like nobody to mess with their people. So like I hear that like if they were to do something like wrong, or just say they go to the car dealership,
They got different
they
court
can't
laws.
go off they can't, if they made it to that reservation, I guess we can't do anything about it. But the point was, somebody was talking about like their people go missing, like little kids be going missing and stuff like that, and they expect for like the Americans, us, to fund looking for their people. And I'm like, and I'm thinking, like, aren't you, like, what do they call them, it's not indigenous, but it's a word they use. Like
Native
they're
American.
like
Native.
sovereign. They're sovereign.
Sovereign
They're
citizen.
sovereign. So
Sovereign, right?
we can't mess with them.
They
Yeah, we
restricted
can't
to the
mess with them. So
reservations
when
though.
they
They
little kids
restricted
go
to the
missing, they
certain
all get
laws
money.
don't
They already
apply
get
to them.
money, but they want our money. They want
Right.
more
Of
money to
course they
look for
do.
their people. It's like, no, baby, you need to use your money that we give you to fund, look for your people.
And
So if you don't have enough, that's what I think that was the worst thing that they done. If I took over someone's stuff, you think I'm gonna be paying them for some land? I'd be like, honey, I'm so sorry you lost, and you gonna be included or not be included. I wouldn't even give them a chance. That's me personally. I
yeah.
don't know. I think that's so like kind of messed up, because I think we're all Americans.
Well,
Me
I'm
and
gonna tell
her.
you
How
something.
you build America? All you did was weave baskets. They say my grandma
Listen,
been missing.
and
All you
these
did was weave baskets
these
out of
pretendians
cider.
are like their reservations.
Ooh.
The pretendians reservations are in horrible shape. Like they're run down. They don't have any crops. They don't have any
Nothing.
schools. They don't have
Nothing.
shit that's going
Running
on these
water.
reservations. And I'm like, wait, these cannot be the first Americans because they're not doing shit. I mean, they're all on drugs.
But I feel like
they're all
that's their history.
alcoholics.
Well, you have to realize too that
I
they
feel
are.
like there's their history, because when I was little, and I'm not trying to offend nobody native, but I'm sure I will. But when I was real little, and I learned a little bit about history, and you know how they would say there was always nomadic, and people going from place to place. And honestly, when I got older and I saw how some of them live like as a group, and it might be
Mhm.
stereotypical, but they
It's the
do still
truth.
kind of do that, and they still do like those hallucinogens and stuff like that. They do things like that. It's still part of them.
Of
So I can
course.
see
Of
why
course.
the person who wanted to, build up America and,
If
and
you
make
live
it
in
their
a
own,
fake life
you
every
couldn't
day,
have that kind of energy.
You know where they come from? Y'all ever
that's
Huh?
seen
period.
y'all ever seen Harry Potter
Where?
where they pull them those little things out of the pots on Harry Potter where they in the class and they pulling
Stop.
those little mandrake roots. I'm telling you, that's what they
You
are.
talking about the
That's where they came from.
Cabbage Patch?
Cabbage Patch. That's what they are.
Are you talking about the
That's what they
Cabbage Patch
are.
Kid? Are you talking about the Cabbage Patch Kids?
Yes, that's what they are.
Yes. I Well, okay. Now I just learned about the Cabbage Patch people, like putting
No,
these people
they're
in these
really Siberians
incubators.
though.
Yeah,
Yes, the
they were
incubators. They
putting
Russians,
these
growing them.
kids
So
in
Russians and Siberians.
incubators, and they were
Mhm.
sending these kids all over
Oh,
USA.
yes, ma'am.
I
Yes,
had no
ma'am.
idea.
Yes, ma'am. That's exact. And you know when they did that, they're trying to make it like it was so far
Mm,
away, but that happened in 17
the white
because we had a
people.
mud flood. They had a mud flood in 1728, and that's when they tried to wipe out a lot of our drowned different
Yes.
parts of the world, made
Yes.
these lakes, buried our cities underground and underwater,
Yes.
and sent these little kids all around on orphan trains all throughout the Americas, all the way
Yes.
down to South America. That's where they
Yes.
come from. They're not indigenous. They
They're
are they're
clones.
clone. Exact. That's exactly what they are. They're
So
This is some
clones.
are you
bullshit.
saying
They
that
just
they
came to
They're
made
get
from the
some
fucking
mud?
money.
Are you
clones.
saying they
Yes.
made from the mud?
They,
No, they're clones.
they
No,
are
I'm just saying
grown.
if they Cabbage Patch Kid, they gotta be made from the mud
I don't know about
somewhere.
making from the mud, but I'm just saying, just like the
Cause we
sheep
the
that they
mud babies
cloned.
now.
Y'all remember Dolly that they cloned? The sheep?
I know they cloned some shit.
Yeah, they cloned all them kids.
Yeah.
Like these people are
Yeah.
clones. We're like, why
They're
don't they
clones.
have any moral compass?
The orphan trains. I
Why
believe
don't
in the
they
orphan trains.
why don't
I
they
believe
look
in them.
like us?
Yes, that
Because these
happened.
people are
That happened. They can't
clones.
deny that. That's exactly they're clones. That's what I
But
call
Yes.
them.
who else would be all right with somebody riding around selling some orphan babies though? Allegedly.
The white people, the people that was
The
trying to
white
get us
people
out of here.
and the white people who couldn't have kids, who was probably
Right.
sterile and probably
Yes.
wanted to have kids and couldn't.
Everybody was in cahoots with this shit to get us out of
Yes.
here, which I don't understand.
Trying to call yourself how you indigenous and you you was created from something. You
Right.
wasn't born through a womb. You was created.
Right.
So how you
Boom.
think they make? I think they got us drunk or something.
No, they didn't
They
get us
they,
drunk.
they
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 did
they
not get
gave
us
us
drunk.
something. How the hell we forget? How did we
No.
forget what happened?
No,
The reset.
I feel like now this is just
I think
me,
they hid
and
the
I might
history.
just be crazy, but I feel like it's spell work.
Yeah.
That's just what I
Oh,
think.
Maybe the concerts and the churches, the praises
oh
is
yeah.
is is
And then they
giving
gave
them
us the
power.
Bible, the fake Bible.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I mean? Like all of this stuff with spell work and the Bible and all this other stuff, like I mean, it was just that's what happened. And it
Yeah,
was a
I
destiny
read the
swap.
Revelation now. The
It was a
Revelation say it's
it
gonna
was a
be some
destiny
people
swap.
who gonna say they
Exactly.
who they is, but they not who they is. You
Of
should not
course it
believe
did.
them.
Of course it did say that.
And now who is
It's
them people?
coming.
We can't say who
The
they is,
tall
but
hats. We know who they are.
okay then. We locked in then forever.
Mm, I don't know about locked in because it's
Well,
coming
I'm just
back. It's
saying
coming.
we on the same page.
Of course.
Damn. I thought I was like, man, how can I spread it? I'm like, cause if it's right there, this is what they want to go on the standard. But I believe it's been so much remix so much. But
Red
we got to
Rebel.
go with what they put right there in
Do
front of
you
them.
know Red Rebel? Do you know what that fair? It was called a fair. I forgot the name of that fair that they
World
called it.
spell, world
The fair.
spell.
Yeah, the World's Fair. That's what it was.
Yeah, we been flying in planes. You see these goddamn blimps. We started with the air balloons.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I figure out we been getting around trapping. We've been getting around trapping on
Because
blimps, niggas in blimps.
if you look
And
back at maps and stuff like that from the 1600s 1700s, you will know, and if you look at like some, you will notice that there really wasn't, pale skin straight hair was not around, wasn't a common thing then.
It sure was not.
It was not common, especially in America. So these people didn't, they came from somewhere.
They did.
they came. That's what I'm on.
Incubators.
Incubators. And you know they had that technology where they could grow a infant from like they can grow from an infant to like a kid in like a
Yeah,
day or something like that.
Right.
yeah. But you know what I'm saying? I done seen my grandma black as me. I was a red baby. Now I'm goddamn. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Dark as I am, copper color, whatever you want to call it. But I'm like, yeah, they came from somewhere,
They came from
but
something.
they
And
ain't
I'm gonna
come
tell you
from us.
something. When I was looking at some of the like what they're mixed with, like what some of the clone shit that they mixed with, it's like it's like chimpanzee, it's
Yep.
rats, it's
Dog,
mice, it's dog. Yeah, it's all kind
Pig.
of
yeah,
bullshit.
that what
It's,
the Muslims believe.
Yeah.
it's stem cell.
The
They pull stem cells from pigs, rats, dogs.
Yes.
Um, it's like five different species they mixed with.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Some of them still grow.
Where I
Some
get
of them
this
still born with
from?
tails.
Yep.
oh shit. So basically, they took a black woman and
Hmm.
injected her with that turkey baster, and boom,
Oh my
here they
gosh,
come.
Yep.
this sounds bizarre, but I'm
I
listening.
mean, it can probably be done. I don't know. I don't. If they made Frankenstein,
They
because
sure
I don't
did.
believe no movie. Every movie got some truth in it. Now I
Me
go back
too.
and look
Like
at it.
Terminator, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Terminator. That's oh man.
Yep.
I thought that would never come to life. I'd be like, oh, whatever.
yeah.
And now it's like,
I
oops, it's
I
weird.
seen a damn Chinese robot tweaking out other day.
They don't
Mm.
have souls. They're not
Eh,
souls. They
he,
just
he
only
he
spirits.
wanted to dance. He was handing out plates. Then he wanted to dance. This nigga, it was like your drunk cousin in the club. He was just turning up. Then he like, I want to dance. The robot started tripping out. I was, I was watching Eddie Griffin podcast. You know, Eddie Griffin, the comedian.
Mm.
Yeah, the damn Chinese robot started. He wanted to dance. He didn't want to see. He signed up to be no damn waiter. The robot. He wanted to be Chris Brown. He,
You know what's a good movie that could really explain it? They clone Tyrone.
Oh
oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. You right about
That
that?
could, yeah,
Yes.
that could break it down real good. How
Yes,
how
it
it
sure
happened.
can.
They go back to that kosher food. They go back
Hmm.
Yep.
to that kosher food. We
Mm-hmm.
wonder what we got high blood pressure. Shit. These niggas living too long.
I know it. I think a lot of them are. I don't know. They're clones,
Yeah.
so they can be reproduced so easily.
Yeah. I just look at that God power though, because they ain't creating no.
Ghosts.
I've been looking for okay, you got Luka Doncic. That's that Larry Bird. But we got like 10,000 LeBron James,
Hmm.
Michael Jordans. Like it just won't stop.
Clones.
Just saying.
Y'all remember when
I
Kanye
never
was
wanted to be
like
like
they was so mad at Kanye and he was telling the truth about all this shit going on and everybody
Hmm.
thought he was crazy. They didn't got
Hmm.
no, but I always believed him. But
Yep.
I believe that they got his ass because I ain't heard no more from Kanye, so I think they have got him or he hiding somewhere.
well you talking about with the prescription shit, they put him in the mental health. Yeah.
Kanye, but he
I
was
believe
talking
that.
about Kanye was telling everybody about what was going on
Hmm.
Yeah.
in this world.
Now Ken Nazor's on his side.
Who is?
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah.
The ultimate tether on his side.
Mm.
We talking about the black girl?
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
Caribbean. She ain't black.
Oh,
She
she black.
Caribbean.
Yeah, she swing anyway.
But she Caribbean. She ain't black.
Oh,
She
Black
he have a new
Caribbean.
girl. He have a
synonymous
new
to America.
girlfriend.
Yeah, he got a new girlfriend, the white girl.
Get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Kanye,
No, wait
but
a minute. He was married
Candace
to that one
Owens
girl.
is
They
not no,
divorced.
but she's on his side. Like she like, yeah, Kanye wasn't lying
Well,
when
she ain't
Kanye
lying
was
about
saying
that.
like, well, they own everything. They told me that I won't be able to see my kids, and blah, 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 and yeah, it kind of found out to be true.
Hmm.
Well, allegedly, because look at him now. He made Adidas.
Quiet.
We saved Adidas 3 times. It went from a $12 million business to a $60 billion business when Kanye signed with that.
You know
Right.
what? You know
So
we
where
you
your
know
money go? If I got the money, I don't even believe that shit. When you up 60 billion on what you call it, Forbes, that's potential. Cause if I could say something and that shit be gone tomorrow, so what happened to the goddamn money? Where did it get transported to? I didn't know who had possession of my money, so I can go see them.
Oh man, I know.
y'all will know another good movie movie to watch too that could really break it down. It's called Patch Town. It show you where the patch of land on next to the Chernobyl gas plant, nuclear plant. You
Oh
heard of that
God.
in Siberia?
Really?
That's where they come from.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's
It's
where
called
who
Patch.
come from?
It's a movie. It's
We.
called Patch Town.
Hmm.
Oh, you said we come from them?
Oh no, I'm talking about
Oh.
whatever they call themselves, natives or whatever they call themselves. Them, the little pretendians.
Mm-hmm.
Them.
And you can watch that Marty,
It's
that
a, you know
Marty,
what? It's
that
a
ping
lot of
pong
fraud
movie,
in this country. You know that? It's a bunch
Oh,
of
that ping
fraud
yeah,
here.
pong
we were
movie.
just
I
talking
think
It's
about
a
people
it.
just
lot.
come here and it's just fraud everywhere.
It
And
Everywhere.
is.
Everything is a
you know,
lie.
people be saying the gas prices up. Yeah, I don't like the gas prices. That's a deal breaker right there. But I'm like, why do you count money today and you didn't count money 4 years ago and 3 years ago? You wasn't counting the money it was costing American citizens when all the migrants and stuff was coming across the border. No one counted that money, but now all of a sudden they know how to do super speed math. And I'm like, you don't even count because you got to be consistent in your politics sometimes. You know, if you care all the time. Don't care just because it's the orange man, care
Right.
all the time.
Well, let me tell you this though, cause you got to think about it. They gonna come somewhere. They didn't let the border open so they can come and save you and say, boom, when this happened, certain shit happened. They allowed it to happen allegedly. They're like, okay, well, I told you they weren't gonna protect you. Now let me come and protect you. It's always trying to be your savior.